Alrighty, howdy folks, and welcome. It is Elder Scrolls Online. We're back, and we're going at it hardcore because guess what? The all-new DLC Gold Road has dropped. A forgotten Daedric prince has returned. Explore Westweald, a new zone in chaos, and defend the Clovian city of Skingrad, now beset by a dangerous new cult, Daedric invasions, and the encroaching wilds of neighboring Valenwood. So, we've got an all-new quest line, all-new zone on the map to go check out. Huge DLC drop. We are still catching up on our previous DLCs. You know, we got sidetracked on so many different games that we got pulled away, so we're still playing catch up. It's absolutely nuts. But if we take a look here, we've got Skingrad, all new city to check out. Definitely looking interesting already right there. And a whole nother section of Tamriel, the Westweald, open and available to us. We've got a new trial, the Lucent Citadel. So that's going to be interesting, especially once we start rallying the guilds to do our trial runs. Overall, thank you guys so much for tuning in over on YouTube and Kick. It's super exciting to be back. This last week or so has been, I'd say week and a half has been pretty stressful for me. It's been a lot of personal matters having to attend to, and unfortunately, you know, I haven't been able to put out a ton of content. I haven't been able to be online a whole lot and streaming, but I'm super happy to be back. We're going to be pushing hardcore. We've got the potential for some new merch to be coming out soon for everybody to be checking out. That'll be really fun to do. I'm excited for that. And of course, we're going to be diving into ESO. We've also got some other games that we're going to be diving into through videos that drop. Don't forget that if you're over on the YouTube channel, you know, check out the other content that's been dropping this week. We've had some the second half of Immortals of Avium. I finally went back, finished that. Got that dropped for you guys. I hope you really enjoy it. I had a lot of fun with it. The whole thing playlist is available to see the game from start to finish on the YouTube channel. Just check it out and tell me what you guys think. You know, and share it with your friends. You know, anybody who might be interested in Immortals of Avium. It is a game that is on Game Pass, so it is free to play on Xbox and PC. But yeah, so anyway, let's go ahead and get right back to it. Thanks again for tuning in over on YouTube. Don't forget, if you're just tuning in now, or if you're tuning in and watching this later on as a VOD, to hit that like button, smash that subscribe. And if you're over on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button. We are growing more and more every day. So we've got Sloan in the party with us. He'll be chit-chatting and off and on with us. And we're going to dive right back into the quest we were already working on. And go from there. We'll finish out High Isle and keep moving forward. Get into this new DLC. I'm excited. Alright, I'm back, Sloan.
I'm watching a video with girls of possessive girlfriends getting arrested.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it popped up, and I thought, hey, fuck it. It's pretty funny though. It's pretty funny, bro. First bitch tried to say that her boyfriend attacked her and shit, and she attacked him instead, and he was, you know, chill. He was just trying to leave. Like, he packed his car up with all his stuff, and he was just grabbing his dog, and she wanted to keep his dog. And she attacked him. She bit him and fucking scratched him, and he shoved her onto the fucking ground. And like, it's funny because when the cops figured that out, they're like, "And well, self-defense."
Jesus.
And fucking and she got arrested. She got arrested for fucking
Enough
false
with the
imprisonment and
games.
fucking
We should be out
assault.
there doing something.
And then this
Ever
next
hear
chick,
the old proverb?
she fucking bit her
Opportunity
boyfriend as
arrives
well
while
on the
Khajiit
thumb.
takes none.
Cop took a picture of
That
it.
doesn't even make any
took a
sense.
picture of the bite mark.
It does
You
when
know?
Zaji's feet
And they can
are
tell whether or
violent.
not that's human teeth or an animal. So,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, they know it was you. And she trying to say that she didn't bite him, but they have a fucking picture. So it is so the second the female cop tells her, yeah, so you're under arrest, she turns around and tries to run. And so she thinks that the cop couldn't tell, bro. Like, bro, the cop
Jesus.
can easily
Good to see
tell,
you,
bro.
friend, but
She
something
she
is wrong.
chases her ass down,
While you
catches
and
her,
Lady
fucking
Arabelle were off,
throws
we
her onto the
scoured
fucking ground,
Gunpowder
bro.
for signs of the
Puts
ascendant
her in
order,
cuffs.
and we
They start
found
dragging her to the
nothing.
fucking
Not even one of the
squad
damn
car. She's
pamphlets.
fucking,
They're up to something.
you know, dragging
I
her
know it.
feet and fucking kicking and screaming and shit. And she fucking legit kicks the fucking the female cop in the fucking leg. So they put cuffs on her feet, and she's getting charged with fucking battery now, battering an officer or whatever the fuck. It's fucking bro.
Jesus.
Fucking
man.
screaming and shit. And
That is nuts.
now
All
she's
right.
trying to play the fucking
Talk,
I have
talk.
rights. No, you don't. Not anymore. You know?
All right, so the Ascendant
You
Order
fucking-
is sending
You
warships
fucking
to attack
bitch your
all
boyfriend,
Flags
and
Island.
now your rights
I
are
knew it.
temporarily
That
taken away from
explains why
you.
we haven't been
Like,
able
they
to
got
find
your
any of
ass-
their knights
you're under
around
arrest,
Donphlon
like,
Bay. The
You know,
Ascendant Magus must
you don't have
gathered
any
all of
rights
his forces
to
participate
to
in the
ask them
attack.
to bring
What do
your
you need
boyfriend
us to
over
do?
so you can fucking talk to him. Like, he don't want to talk to you anyway, bitch. Like, you don't want to talk to you anyway, bitch. You
Jesus.
fucking stupid.
All right, we're looking for a ship, Nereid's Song. It's in a hidden cove somewhere along the western coast.
The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid's Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip
Hey,
past
big bro,
the
he
fleet
got a
and rescue
picture
the
of it,
Alliance
bitch.
leaders.
He's got a fucking picture.
Good guess.
He
Lady
took a
Arabelle
fucking
also needs
picture
someone to
of
crew
the
the ship
fucking
after
bite
we
mark.
steal it.
The guy cop
Here,
did. He
I'll
took a
mark
picture
the
of
cove's
it as
location
evidence.
on your map.
And
As
fuck-
for a crew,
Yeah,
well,
it's just
you're
funny
looking
as
at your
hell, man.
caption.
She's
As
sitting
for
there
the
saying,
rest, I'll see
I
what
didn't
can
bite
drum up.
him. Like, bitch, they
It
took
sounds
a
like a
picture
plan.
of the
Let's do
bite
it.
mark,
One
bro.
captain
And they
is
can
good,
tell,
but
bro.
two
They
is
can
even
tell if that's
better,
an
yes.
animal or a person that did
Make
that
that
shit, bro.
I can't-
Especially considering where they are, bro, and there was no animals involved. So the fact that he has a bite mark is 100% from you. You know, he's 100% from you, dude. He didn't do it to himself.
Well, naturally, you know, you run into shit like that all the time, man. And
Yeah, that's because people like to think that fucking it's men, like men are the fucking problem in relationships, but actually most of the time it's the women. I mean, I hear fucking so many stories, bro, of women going crazy and shit, and on the men, and the men just fucking end up basically just being like a victim, dude. And you know, because it's like we can't really do anything. We can't beat their ass because, you know, when they go crazy and start scratching us up, we can't beat the absolute shit out of them because then people look at us different. Even though they fucking deserve it. And we should be able to beat the shit out of them when they're fucking beating us up. But
I
it's
don't agree with
self-defense,
that.
realistically.
I don't agree
But
with
people
that.
will still look at you different, though, if you do. So, you know, it's
Well, you
like
gotta
you
think
basically
about
just
it,
have to
though,
play
so-
the victim.
Well, you got to think about it though. Realistically, I mean, first and foremost, it's, you know, who's going to be the bigger person, the one freaking out and attacking somebody, or the one that's being victimized. You know, and it's
Sure, but they still deserve it. Like, they deserve it. That doesn't change, regardless.
well,
I
everybody.
mean, they wanted to ask for equal rights, but then they think they can just hit on men and shit and not get punished for it. Like I've seen videos and fucking like Susie was just talking about it the other day. Fucking Susie saw some. I think he said he was at a fucking Waffle House or some shit, and he watched a girl fucking yelling and screaming at her man, and she tried to hit him, and he fucking slapped the piss out of her, knocked her out
Jesus.
cold with a slap. Like if you're gonna go crazy, it's like my granny always said, and this is coming from my grandma. This is coming from fucking a lady for one. This is coming from a woman, and this is coming from a woman from the older generations. And she said if she's gonna act like a man, then she needs to be prepared to be treated like a man. Is what she says. That's what my granny says, man.
Well,
She says
and I
if
can
you gonna
understand
start
that to a
hitting
point.
like a man, then you need to get the fucking shit knocked out of you. That's what you deserve.
So for me, I can understand your point of view on that and your granny's, and I can definitely respect your granny and such. She's not wrong. If a person is going to
This is what she says. She
act a
says if
certain
they hit you with a
way,
bald fist,
then they should be prepared to face the consequences. But in my opinion, and the way I was raised was, obviously I was raised a man should never put his hands on a woman, and I believe that. Truly, that a man should never put his hands on a woman. But there's a reason for that. And it's not because I'm some, hardcore, like, they're always right kind of thing, or it's always, no.
because men are stronger. And
It's because,
women are more
realistically,
fragile. Who gives a fuck?
men are
Throw
considerably
that shit out the
stronger.
fucking window when they decide to start punching you.
Well, you have to take into consideration, men are considerably stronger than women.
Nah, there ain't nothing to take into consideration.
And you'll
There really
end up
ain't.
doing a lot more damage to a woman than
If you go
she
all
does
out
to
on,
you.
if you fucking go crazy on her, but if she starts punching, I'm telling you right now, if a bitch starts punching me, yeah, she's getting a right hook. I am not gonna lie to you, she's getting the right hook. Now, I'm not gonna go crazy and just fucking get her on the ground and pummel the crap out of her. But if a bitch starts punching me, bro, she's getting the right hook. Like she's getting it. She's getting a taste.
See, it's easier just to
that-
restrain, realistically.
Maybe.
I mean,
But it's
granted,
not-
it's going to be different if
it's not
the
gonna teach her a
individual's
lesson.
stronger than you. But
I mean, if you're gonna abuse against men is a real fucking thing, right?
yeah,
And people and the women who do that shit to men deserve to get it. They deserve to get hit, bro. They really do. There's no question about it. Don't fucking hit men if you don't want to get hit back. It's a simple fucking concept. It's a simple concept. Keep your hands to yourself,
for me.
and I'll keep my hands to myself. Fucking hit me.
Where is this
Who the
code?
fuck you think you are?
I feel like I've
You have
gone
no
back
right.
and forth.
I don't
and
give a fuck
back
if
and
you're
forth
one.
and back and
You have no
forth.
right to put your hands on nobody. But if somebody puts their hands on me, yeah, I'm gonna put my hands on them back. Don't you fucking hit me. All bets are off when you start hitting me, man.
That way.
As long as you keep your hands to yourself,
allies,
you ain't got to worry about me.
Below.
But fucking, as soon as a bitch punches me in the fucking face or a gut, or especially if they hit me in the nuts, oh, it's over. All bets are off, bro. All bets are off.
Okay, now it's above. Can you,
You know, it's
figure
a simple-
out
I
what you're
said this
doing
before.
here, game?
And I'll say it again. They teach you this shit in grade school. And it's a simple saying: treat others how you'd like to be treated. If you don't want to get hit, then don't hit people, regardless of gender or ethnicity or whatever.
Now
Don't
it's
put your
supposed
hands
to
on
be
people,
above.
and you won't get hands put up back on you.
Where is this cove you speak of?
I mean, if you want equal rights is
way
if
the
a
hell out
bitch
there.
hits you, then you hit the bitch.
Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to put Sloan in timeout.
Because realistically, ain't no real woman gonna put her hands on her man like that. Ain't no real woman gonna do that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Sloan in timeout.
Not for real. I mean, play fighting's different. But legitimately just hitting on your man, like that is, that's a completely different story.
There we go.
Oh, hello, dear. Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
The ship looks seaworthy. We just need to get past those Ascendant Order knights.
Always with the plans. I usually just wing it.
Looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid song, it's now or never.
Well, let's get to it then, now that we're finally here. What do you need me to do?
Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid's song. We'll take care of the crew.
All right,
Once you've
do
cut
it.
all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant-ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm. Get ready, all of you. Once things begin, we'll need to move fast.
We gotta fight them.
Aye. Give the word, friend, and we'll set sail. Nereid's song is ours, Lady Arabelle.
Excellent. Set course for All Flags Islet. There's no time to waste. We'll have to fight our way into the castle. Lead the way, dear.
Let's go!
Our captains can hold us up.
To the door! The Ascendant Order is breaking in!
It's just us, Valencia. Stand down.
Oh, Lady Arabelle, the Order is attacking the castle!
Yes, dear, we saw.
Don't worry,
But
we got
where
you
are the
covered.
Alliance leaders? Friend, let's talk.
I gathered what help I could and mounted a defense, but the Ascendant Order's attack came so quickly, we had no time to prepare.
Well, tell me what happened.
The ground shook, and a terrible storm struck with no warning. It was the same magic I sensed at the Druid Circle. Then, warships full of Ascendant Order knights appeared and began to land their forces. They'd used the storm to conceal their approach. I urged them to withdraw to Memorial Hall, but they did not want to abandon the fight. High King Emric and Prince Ernskar went to defend the walls, while Queen Irene took charge here. But our foes were already inside the castle.
Where's the queen now, though?
The ground shook again just moments
That's my
ago.
queen. We have to protect
Fiery
her.
monsters broke through the floor of the museum. Queen Irene ran downstairs to confront them. She left me here to defend the door.
Alright, well, let's go save the queen. I'm still gonna talk to her about it.
I wanted to get the Alliance leaders safely behind the wards in Memorial Hall, or perhaps even spirit them away on the ship, but I doubt we'd succeed at that trick a second time. You need to find the leaders and get them to Memorial Hall. Another relic of the All Flags Navy and the site of the peace talks. The Mages Guild cast protective wards around the hall to ensure the safety of the delegates. They should hold for a time. Take this medallion. You can't enter the hall without it. Defending the castle as best we can. We need to hold back the Ascendant Order as long as possible until Lord Bakara arrives with help. If the Magus gets past us, you must protect the Alliance leaders. We'll buy you all the time we can.
Alright, let's get to it.
We need to protect the Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall. Jakan, help me sort things out here. We must hold the castle until help arrives. These beasts allies threaten everyone in the castle. They must not get by us.
We're here, my queen.
They made their choices. So be it.
This shield can absorb the lightning as long as you hold it.
Cannot withstand the storm.
The Ascendant Order will tear this place down to get to us. We're sitting
I don't know
ducks
what
in here.
what kind of orbs this is, but let's do it.
Ascendant Order ships in the loch, rogue knights and their druid allies inside the castle. They may have the numbers, but I say let them come. Together we will make them pay dearly for their victory. As glorious as a fight to the death would be, I suppose I should try to survive. My subjects need me. But the others went in search of their own battles. Prince Ernskar headed up to the battlements. Track him down while I clear a path to the hall. Find Ernskar, then look for Emmerich. He said something about dealing with the storm. We will gather at Memorial Hall, but understand this. I have no intention of hiding behind wards while others die to protect me. This queen fights her own battles.
Hell yeah. Let's get going. Alright, we gotta find Prince Ernskar. Oh, these are enemies.
Those stairs lead up to the battlements and Ernskar. I'll clear a path to the hall.
Ascendant Order rats keep climbing up. Help me dispatch them.
We found the prince.
No remorse! That next ship reaches the dock will be overrun. We have to do something. I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. That ship approaching the pier is full of Ascendant Order reinforcements. We need to do something.
Alright, you and the other leaders retreat to the Memorial Hall. I'll deal with
Not while
this.
we're all that stands between victory and death. If I abandon the battlements now, we'll be caught like wolves in a trap. I need you to deal with the vermin scaling the walls, while I prepare the ballista to attack that approaching ship.
Alright, well, I'll take care of the Ascendant Order Knights assaulting the battlements. Oh,
Good.
Excuse me.
And I can use this ballista to destroy that ship. Just get down to the dock and keep these rats at bay long enough for me to smash those reinforcements out of the water. Then we can fall back to the hall.
Have you seen Emmerich?
He went down to the courtyard to deal with the Elder Tide druids. Can you believe they allied with the Ascendant Order? They're feeding this storm. You should help him. After you help me.
Oh boy.
All I need is a moment to clearly align the ballista. The door
Okay,
at the
well,
south
hurry the hell
end leads
up.
down to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put this siege weapon to good use.
Huzzah!
am I supposed to destroy this thing? Gotta give me some context here, damn it.
Druids defeat. That's better. Now it's a fair fight. Victory is ours, friend. But we shouldn't linger too long. We need a solid plan. Well fought, friend. If you're here, Lady Arabelle must be nearby. Now what does she have up her sleeve? If I've learned anything in my long association with Lady Arabelle, it's that she always has a plan in the works.
Okay, we need to get you, Emmerich, to the Memorial Hall. This is nuts.
Ah, yes. The protected hall. I thought Lady Arabelle's arrangements were overly cautious. Events, however, reveal the wisdom of her actions. As much as I dislike hiding, we must deny our enemies an easy victory. Do you have an invitation medallion?
I do. Arabelle gave me hers.
Then we should make use of the defenses she prepared. I'm sure she plans to launch a counterattack, just like she did during Rance's siege of Wayrest. Why, she... never mind. A tale for another time. The door to the hall is on the south wall.
Alright, let's get moving.
More enemies approach.
Quickly, into the hall.
Use your medallion. It's the only way past the wards. As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
The wards are reached. To arms!
That's the last of them.
Hiding in your hole. And it shall be your tomb.
We can't stay here. He's trying to topple the castle.
I've just about had it with this Ascendant Magus.
Yeah,
To the
well, we need to
courtyard.
kill his ass.
Friend, join me.
And we'll take the battlements.
Back, back.
Lead us to the veiled alliance. Prepare to fall to the Ascendant Order.
Steady there. Deep breaths.
I am Count Demard. I am the Ascendant Magus. You are formidable, but let's see how you handle this.
Hold on, friend. I've got something for that beast.
For glory!
I call upon the strength mountains.
He's conjuring something big.
Finally, we got it.
Lord will still triumph.
The Magus falls and his minions scatter. Cowards!
We cut down the Magus, but the Lord is still out there somewhere.
The Magus has fallen.
Oh,
We
need
will
to deal
deliver
with
the
that
same
Lord.
fate to his lord.
Our friend here made this victory possible.
Indeed. And they got us to work together. Amazing. Now let's go find Lady Arabelle.
Let's do it.
There you are, dear. And with the Alliance leaders, too. I assume you had something to do with the Ascendant Order's retreat?
Yeah, we won the battle.
I admit I
boss lady.
feared all was lost, as more of those rogue knights pressed onto shore. Then the castle's siege weapons unloaded on their ships, and the dark storm suddenly abated. Tell me, what actually happened in Memorial Hall?
The leaders and I defeated the Ascendant Magus. We used the siege weapons and stopped the storm.
I knew you were special the moment I saw you, my dear. The Ascendant Magus hoped to topple thrones, yet instead his threat brought the Alliance leaders together. And you showed them peace is worth fighting for. Take this with my deepest thanks. Nothing about this peace conference has gone as planned, but the Ascendant Order might have given us something we didn't have before. A reason for the Alliance leaders to cooperate. Can I ask one more favor of you, dear?
What do you need?
Lord Bacaro needs to hear about our victory at All Flags. He can stop mustering a counterforce, at least for now. Thanks to you, Count Demard's plan to decapitate the alliances has failed. The leaders are safe and back to their usual bickering.
What about this Ascendant Lord, though? Isn't he still a threat?
I suspect Count Demard's defeat cost the Ascendant Order most of their strength. It will take time for them to recover, which gives us a chance to salvage the peace talks. Bring the news to Lord Bacaro, then meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
Sounds like a plan.
Lord Bacaro should be at Steadfast Manor. Do hurry before he strikes off with an army of hired knights to join a battle that's already over. Besides, it's not often I get to send someone good news.
So what happens to the delegates now?
While the conference site is repaired, I'll secure them in Gonfalon Bay. The captains in Koska can watch over the Royals and Valencia, and we'll have time to send for a new Fighters Guild delegate. I'm surprised this turned out as well as it did.
Didn't you think we were going to defeat the Ascendant Order at All Flags Island?
That's a difficult question. I knew we had to try. Actually, I'm a bit embarrassed. Lord Bacaro trusted me to protect the conference, and I let him down. The Ascendant Order was one step ahead of me all along. I've never failed like this before.
Why do you think you failed, though?
I didn't notice how powerful the Ascendant Order had become, and I should have sniffed out Count Demard's treachery. The clues were there. Wealth, grievances, arcane skill. Thanks to you, we salvaged the situation. And I can learn from my mistakes.
What happened to the Ascendant Order ships, though?
Like Prince Ernskar, I had Captain Suzo commandeer a siege engine. That sent a few of their ships to the bottom. Then when the shaking stopped and the storm clouds parted, the remaining vessels fled. After you defeated the Magus, I suppose.
Did any of Bakaro's reinforcements ever get here, though?
No, but I'm not surprised. He and the Steadfast don't have a standing army. I imagine he's still at his manor sending missives across High Isle in an attempt to recruit knights willing to aid us. Go tell him he can stop. The threat is over for now.
Alright, well, let's get going.
Surely we're done now.
Victory. Look at that.
I could use a drink and a meal.
It must have been tough getting
did
captured
a
by
thing.
convicts on Amanos.
Good point, Iran. But do remember, he's only a prince.
Raise a hand if you care what the High King thinks.
Thank you, Sergi.
Alright. So, we gotta get to Steadfast Manor. I have to go to the bathroom, though, so I shall be right back.
Zaji. We were with the Queen, remember? Now, where did we leave that scoundrel? What? Did no one tie up the ship before we ran into battle?
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's rock and roll. Need to get to Steadfast Manor. I can't remember. Steadfast Manor, wait.
You there! Can we speak for a moment?
Ah, Lady Arabelle's associate. What news do you bring me? I've been sending messengers throughout the countryside, but so far I've only managed to gather a handful of knights. I was about to send them the order to head out when I saw you approaching. Does this mean you have news from Lady Arabelle?
Yes, the delegates are safe, the Magus is dead, and the castle is secure.
That's excellent news. My congratulations to you and Lady Arabelle. I'll still send the knights, but now their orders will be to shore up the castle's defenses, not rush into a war. But pray tell, where are the delegates now?
Lady Arabelle secured him in Gonfalon Bay.
Of course. All Flag's castle must be half in ruins after what I can only imagine was a fierce and costly battle. I'll get with Lady Arabelle, and we'll thank the delegates for their patience. I do believe another celebration is in order, though.
What sort?
Don't be modest, friend. From what I already know of your exploits, I can only imagine the heroics you demonstrated at All Flag's castle. Inform Lady Arabelle. We'll gather at Gonfalon Palace to celebrate your courage and the safety of the delegates. How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day? Your actions are an inspiration. I wonder, though, did the Ascendant Magus inadvertently help us by attacking the royals? We shall see. Go, tell Arabelle. She'll make the arrangements.
The leaders fought together against the Ascendant Magus.
Did they now? I can't wait to hear the entire story. I am surprised they didn't make use of the wards protecting Memorial Hall, though. We prepared the site to keep the delegates safe throughout the peace talks.
Well, the Magus's magic broke through the wards. He almost toppled the entire castle.
Yes, I saw his power firsthand at Castle Navir. And Valencia explained that he somehow drew power from the volcanic vents that permeate the islands. A reckless use of magic, with little regard for consequences. Where did he learn that, I wonder?
The Magus was Count Demar Dufour.
Demar Dufort? Astonishing! I was certain the Magus was going to turn out to be one of the Monards. Tell me, what of this mysterious Ascendant Lord you encountered beneath Castle Navir? Did you learn anything about him?
He ordered the Magus to attack All Flag's islet, but we never saw him at the castle.
Cowards like that let others do the fighting for them. I imagine he's in hiding, fearing exposure and seeking a way to rebuild his forces. I suspect the Lord will remain in the shadows for now. Stay vigilant. Inform me if you learn anything more.
You there! Can we speak for a moment?
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor? Were you able to meet with Lord Baccaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory?
He wants to hold a celebration at the palace. He wants you to make the arrangements.
An excellent idea. Lord Baccaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table. After recent events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on. Can I impose on you again, dear?
Oh boy, what do you need now?
Tell the delegates Lord Baccaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us. Meanwhile, I'll throw something together. Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done.
Alright, where can I find the leaders?
Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Irene to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernskar to the inn. I asked the Sisters' Guard to keep an eye on them, discreetly.
How will you get the palace ready for a celebration so quickly?
Leave that to me,
It does
dear.
not look happy,
I'll
by the
send
way.
Jakan to round up our 3 brave captains and put them to work. It'll be all hands on deck, as it were, but I think we can manage. You just make sure the Alliance leaders attend the party.
You think any of the leaders will refuse the invitation?
These royals are a stubborn lot, or hadn't you noticed? I can never predict what they will do from one moment to the next. Remind them these peace talks are imperative. If that doesn't work, tell them the other 2 accepted your invitation. Sometimes a few untruths are required to grease the wheels of diplomacy. The royals will see right through the ruse, of course, but they'll play along. All they need is a reason to believe that this isn't a waste of their time.
Magus Slayer! To what do I owe this pleasure? Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend. I don't know many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple? Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties.
Well, for you and the leaders, it'll be held at the palace. Come on, man. Common sense. You got this.
Irene and Ernskar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord Baccaro's celebration.
I'll see you at the
It
palace.
seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked. That changes now. But enough grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Baccaro's gathering.
Since we learned that the Ascendant Magus is Count Damard, will you punish House Dufour?
I will need to treat that situation delicately. Until I can prove one way or another that Duchess Elea was truly ignorant of her brother's plot, I can't in good conscience reprimand the entire house. Still, I don't take treason lightly.
Well, at least the jackass can't threaten you again.
No, but we didn't exterminate all of those Order bastards. And their so-called Ascendant Lord is still loose.
Oh, we'll get him.
I have
Don't
no
worry about
doubt
that.
his rogue knights will rise against us again. I'll withhold judgment on the Duforts until my daggers investigate, though.
Divines keep you safe, traveler.
Are you here to ask for guidance as well?
Alright, I think the flying bird might have to go, realistically. It's a bit much.
And the fates still might prove till they have no hope. I hope to be on the prow, standing tall, spitting in the face of life's fire.
There we go.
Who's this now?
Much better. The fuck? This place is always all twisted around and shit.
As life sinks into the blackness below.
Well met, friend. Come have a drink with me.
Raise a toast.
After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table. Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend?
Not specifically, but Lord Bakara has invited you to attend a celebration.
Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Iron be in attendance? If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well.
They've both agreed to attend.
And it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Bakaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend.
See you there.
Wait
friend.
until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near-hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea.
You really think Yoda the Skull King will be disappointed he wasn't here for all of this?
Absolutely. He was an adventuring bard before he took the throne of Eastern Skyrim. He's not as ancient as Emmerich, and that old lion enjoyed himself. When we weren't almost dying, at least. I'll send a report to my father. Tell him all about it.
So you do plan to stick around and wait for the peace talks to resume?
As long as nothing else out of the ordinary happens, I'll stay. At least for a while. The weather here on High Isle is so much nicer than what we have in Windhelm. I can do without the cold and the snow for a little longer.
Beside the wood, she danced beside the wood. The lad she loved.
Hello, friend. Looking for me? I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle. A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room? Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive sharing a few drinks and some food. And where will this gala event be held? That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus.
No, this is very true.
It will take Lord Bacaro considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again.
Alright, I'll see you at the palace.
Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired. What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine.
Did you talk with the High King and Prince Ernscar before the attack on the islet?
We did not discuss peace, if that's what you're asking. We disagree on important issues, which is why diplomacy usually begins with social occasions. Banquets, balls, hunts, and the like. Rarely do they involve fighting for your life, though.
What did you talk
We
about?
regaled each other with tales of how we survived the shipwrecks and our adventures on Amanos. I believed Emmerich was past his prime, no longer the great hero. And Ernscar struck me as young and brash. I now have a different perspective.
Understandable, but then again, not everybody can be an immortal elf, my queen. Alright. Now to the palace we go.
Hey, good looking. Lord Bacaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around, even if I may have had something to do with that.
Oh boy. Is someone else on your mind, Jakarin?
Just wanted you to know, I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full. I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it. So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, you were a part of this.
I put on a few disguises, sure. And I'm glad everyone's safe, but all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle wants a word with you before she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
Well, good luck, Jakarin. Alright, it's probably a good time to change for the event.
Not my finest work, but I think this venue will do. I see you convinced our royal guests to come to our little gathering. Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Bacaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave.
The Alliance leaders agreed to attend the party, and I think they'll stay for the peace talks.
Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus. Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd.
Well, thank you.
We're here to celebrate the coming together of 3 great leaders, and to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Bacaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
The Aldmeri Dominion thanks our hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Bacaro!
Well said, High King, and well said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin.
All right, look at that. We did a thing. We did a thing. Courtly traveling attire. Oh, we literally got her outfit. Sweet. I like that outfit. It's pretty nifty. Alright, we got another fragment. Found in delves. Okay, so these other parts we've got to go get the bits for. Okay, makes sense. We got some more champion points to throw in. Wow, this is a mount, apparently. Okay. That's pretty weird. Alright, quest starters. Let's see. Necrom, Gold Road, Infinite Archive. Ah, apparently we've already done the Fire Song one. Interesting. Alright. So, that completes High Isle. As absolutely insane as it sounds, ah, okay, so this is where we're supposed to go next. Okay. Alright, so let's head off to the next realm, the next region that we haven't done yet. This is the second half of High Isle.
House Mornard needs adventurers! Who's got the sand for the job? Why, it's you! I should have known you'd turn up on Galen. Good timing. We have plenty of trouble to go around today. I took a post as mage for hire to Count Mornard, but he needs all the help he can get. And he pays well for it.
Well, what kind of help you looking for?
The usual. Well, more than that. Galen's beset by sea elf pirates. But these aren't the usual isolated raids. House Mornard's defending the Isle as best they can, but their knights are stretched thin, and the druids are too distracted to lend a hand.
What's distracting the druids?
Some quarrel among the circles. Never seen the druids so at odds before. But if you're willing to help, go talk to the Count's son, Sir Stefan. He's just outside Vastir, leading the effort to drive off the Sea Elves. What do you say? Sir Stefan is outside Vastir with Lord Bacaro, the leader of the Society of the Steadfast. Which reminds me, I've got the healing herbs he asked for. Give these to Lord Bacaro, mate. Now I'm off. Got Sea Elf raiders near Windrak Fort to deal with.
These Sea Elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornard going to do something?
You know, House Dufort never has these problems on High Isle.
That's not entirely true. There are those incidents with the Ascendant Order.
The Steadfast are here to aid those harmed by the Sea Elf attacks. I have no knights to lend you, Count Mornard, Sir Stefan.
We'll have to handle the Sea Elves ourselves, then. I don't know what's keeping the druids.
You place too much trust in those ivy-robed beggars, Stefan.
Well, if it isn't Lady Arabelle's talented assistant, I might have guessed that Galen's troubles would draw you here. What can I do for you, my friend?
Dulif asked me to deliver these supplies.
Ah, thank you. We're short-handed, and I haven't had anyone to send for these. As you can see, the fighting on Galen has caused no end of suffering. And most of the victims are simple farmers and townsfolk, not soldiers. Damn those Sea Elf pirates!
Oh, this is all because of the Sea Elves?
For the most part. There have been some incidents among the Druid circles, too, but the Sea Elves are definitely the biggest threat. Talk to Sir Stefan Mornard. I'm sure he can find a use for someone with your obvious talents.
All right,
young Sir Stefan is over there with his father, Count Mornard. They will readily accept any assistance you're willing to offer. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Society of the Steadfast's work is never done.
What are you doing here, though?
The Mornards are neighbors, so to speak. Count Leonard sent word to me about Galen's troubles with the Sea Elves. I have many responsibilities on High Isle, but still, I had to help an old friend. I am trying to be in two places at the same time as best I can. It involves frequent voyages from Vastir to Gonfalon Bay. Fortunately, I can trust Lady Arabelle to look after the Alliance leaders when I must be absent.
Good.
Well met, adventurer.
I like his
If you're looking
armor.
for work, I need all the help I can get. Sea Elf raids are nothing new on Galen, but never have they attacked in such numbers. The whole southeast shore is under siege. I'm not sure. Most Sea Elves are pirates. Easy plunder is what they're usually after. But the Dreadsails are more determined than any Maormer I've seen before. Whatever their goal, we must push them back.
Okay, so what do you need me to do?
Hand me your map. I've received reports of Dreadsails near Windrak Fort, the village of Tuin and Suncleft Cove. I need you to investigate these sightings and chase off any Sea Elves you find. Let them know Galen won't go down without a fight.
Are you ready for a fight?
Not as ready as I would like, friend. We don't have enough knights to protect the whole island, but I need information even more than I need soldiers. Find out what the Dreadsails really want, if you can, and where they plan to strike next.
Alright, I'll head out at once.
All 3 locations I need you to investigate lie to the east. Chase away any sea elves you find at the fort and the village, and see if you can figure out what they're up to at the cove. Report back to me in Vastir when you're done.
What's going on with
Galen
the
may
druids?
claim to be a Breton holding, but the Druids have lived here for centuries. Some of them don't like city folk, but they certainly defend the coast from pirates. Especially the Eldertide Circle. It's not like them to avoid a fight.
We were fighting
One of
them
the
in
3
last
circles
battle.
of Druids in the archipelago. The Eldertide live by the coast and dislike outsiders. The Fire Song are recluses, keeping to old places of power. Then there's the Stone Lore. I studied with them when I was young. With the Druids and with a knightly order, I suppose you could say I had a well-rounded sister's education. If you're interested, I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, I need you to check out those locations.
Alright, well, now we have our objectives. Got a new hat. This is a pretty decent sized island, realistically.
Let's ride.
Flaming camel. Away! Lizard camel creature. Oh, well, fuck that one.
A fight? Good.
Over here, mate. I thought I might see you here. Looks like a band of sea elves got ashore and seized the fort. Now more of those sea dogs are on their way. I was hoping for some druid help, but they never arrived. So it's up to us.
Alright, well, Sir Stefan sent me. What do you have in mind?
I spotted more sea elf warships brimming with reinforcements. Luckily, the fort's ballistas are intact. Get to the ballistas and stop those ships. That will give us time to deal with the enemies who already made it to shore.
And what'll you be doing?
I'll see if I can rally the knights and get the wounded back on their feet. We'll need them to hold the fort once you stop the reinforcements from reaching the shore. Meet me on the bluffs north of the fort when you're done.
Alright.
Take a right when you get into the fort. There's a path that leads down to the docks. You'll find the ballistas there. My guess is the Dreadsail ships will flee at the first sign of resistance. They won't risk their ships to ballista strikes.
So you want me to attack the fort by myself? Let's go. Going in, gonna kill a bunch of sea elves. This isn't much of a fort. Holy shit.
Nice work, mate. Your aim was impeccable.
I did all the work.
Well done. These dreadsails may be fierce, but they lack loyalty. Even though they've got numbers on their side, they won't stick their necks out for their mates. That's something we can use against them. You've done your part. We can deal with the stragglers around Winrack Fort, now that they've got no reinforcements coming to support them. Your work's just beginning, though, mate. I fear the seas ahead will be rough for all of us.
Alright, have you heard anything about the Druid settlement?
Word is, the Sea Elves struck there as well. It's just up the coast to the north. I believe Druid Laurel of the Stone Lore Circle is there, looking into things. I'd appreciate it if you kept an eye on her, mate. Laurel is like kin to me. Laurel found me half drowned after a shipwreck 10 years back. She was just a girl then, but she had the sense to fetch help. Which is how I came to know the Stone Lore Druids. She's been a friend ever since. Aye, I heard that too. Something about sea elves taking prisoners into a cave near the cove. Strange. If the Dreadsails took captives, why haven't they tried to ransom them yet? Banneret Korik went to investigate. Help him if you can.
No problema. Alright, so we fixed this issue. Let's go over and grab this way shrine.
Blight, what a slaughter. I didn't expect to see you again so soon, friend. But I never refuse the gifts that Ifray is willing to give me. I came to help the Eldertide Druids, but I was too late. This battle is already lost, Blight, take it.
Sir Stefan sent me. He was concerned that the Druids never answered his call.
Sir Stefan's a dear friend of mine and practically a druid himself. We studied together under Archdruid Raval when we were younger. It's not unlike him to worry about the druids. Even
Well, what
the
happened
dread
here?
sales happened, but it makes no sense. The Eldertide have no riches. Druids don't care about such things, and they command formidable magic. What pirate attacks a target that can fight back for no obvious profit?
Alright, so I ran into Eldertide druids who helped the Ascendant Magus on High Isle. Good. Give us some info here, because
Druids
this is
choose their
ridiculous.
own paths. The Eldertide of High Isle are bitter, resentful. But as long as the Mornards don't push into Druid territory, the Eldertide of Galen are content to live in peace. It was foolish of the Dreadsales to provoke them.
So Sir Stefan says that the dread sales were usually, or are unusually determined.
That's strange. It makes me wonder what the Sea Elves really hope to gain by these attacks. Let's look around. Watch for anything that looks interesting or out of place. With any luck, we can figure out why the Sea Elves attacked Tuin.
Sounds like a plan. My dread sails, I promise you a haven, and now the path to our new home lies before us. I have struck a bargain with a powerful druid of Galen, one who will help us secure a stronghold on the isle. In return, she requests that we acquire a relic held by a rival circle, the Eldertide. Raid the isle's eastern coast and search for this relic. If it can't be found, take captives for questioning. There must be a lore keeper among the Eldertide druids who knows how to find it. Do not fail me. For the price of a druid relic, we get a new home. See Lord Nalos.
A lore keeper? What relic could they be searching for? The candles are still burning. The Eldertide druids who tend this altar have not been gone for long. Let's take a look in the lodge. There might be something about the relic there. Archdruid Orlaith, what are you doing here?
Confirming a suspicion, little Laurel.
Archdruid Raval was right to call the Dreyfa together. Tell him the Fire Song will attend. The time has come to gather the seeds. The prophecy of the Druid King is at hand.
The seeds? Is that what this... Oh, Blight! She's gone. Root and rot! That was Archdruid Orlaith, leader of the Fire Song Circle. I think I know what really happened here, and I don't like it at all. The relic the Dreadsails sought is the sacred seed of the Eldertide, a gift of the last Druid King. Each circle was granted one. That's what Archdruid Orlaith meant by gathering seeds. Could she be the druid mentioned in the Dreadsails orders?
Hold on. Was Archdruid Orliath behind the Fire Song attack on the Glenmore Words?
Maybe. I'm not sure why they wanted to wake free, but other Fire Song tried to take the Stonelore seed right around the same time. And now this. Archdruid Orlaith mentioned the Druid King's prophecy. Could that be what this is all about? Not as far as I know. The seeds are mentioned in the Dream of Cassarain, the prophecy of the last Druid King. The Fire Song seem to believe its time has come. The other circles, not so much. Perhaps the Dreyfa can make sense of all this. A council of druids, elders from all three circles. Archdruid Raval of the Stonelore has summoned the Dreyfa to address grievances against the Fire Song. But up till now, Orlaith ignored him. Tell Stefan about this. Pirates aren't his only problem.
Alright, so we got some sketchy-ass druids, we got some angry sea elves.
No remorse!
Seems like everything is going kind of wacky-dacky over here. Definitely like these giant clams, though.
Single sea elf bested the lot of you? She hit us like a storm of steel. We didn't kill anyone, though. Just
damn vipers.
Put us in the sand.
Can you believe this? I came to check on my knights when I found them indisposed. House Mornard's finest. Pah! Now, who are you?
I am Eowyn of Rohan. Sir Stefan sent me to investigate the cove. Can you tell me what happened here?
My knights tracked a band of Dreadsails to the cave here at Suncleft Cove. As they tell it, however, a single sea elf tore through them before they could search inside. Didn't even bother to kill them. Just knocked them senseless and left them here. Right. That was in my report. Since Sir Stefan sent you, I could use your help. Scout the cave. We have to find the prisoners and free them. I'll follow once my knights recover. Just watch out. The sea elf who beat them is somewhere inside.
I'll scout the cave, look for the captives, and don't worry, I'll kick that sea elf's
Remember,
fucking ass.
we think the Dreadsails have prisoners in there. Maybe some knights, but certainly druids from the nearby village. Find them if you can and set them free. We'll join you as soon as my knights recover their senses.
Yeah, splash some water on their faces, they'll be fine. Alright, let's get in here. Float in and just have Bastion in my face.
This one has the information I seek. We simply need to extract it from her. I'll take her with me to the keep. Dispose of the rest as you wish, but do not tarry long.
Oh, there's Sea Lord Nalos.
Please, don't hurt them. You only need me.
I should be able to kill him.
Sea Lord aren't fit to call yourselves Maramer.
Stay your hand, stranger. This sea elf saved our lives.
I told the fool knights outside I wasn't their enemy. Do you have more sense than them? You're willing to talk. At least you're smarter than those knights outside. I suppose Sea Lord Nalos and his scum have taught the people of this island to fear anyone with blue skin. Understand this. I don't answer to that foul beast.
If you're not with the Dread Sails, then who are you?
Captain Siravane of the Gilded Blades. You'd call me a pirate, I suppose. But I'm not one of Sea Lord Nalos' traitors, and I'm not involved in all this druid foolishness. You look confused. Must be from the continent. Yes, I'm a Maramer.
Sir Stefan sent me to find these captives.
Well, they're not captives anymore, and you and I need not be enemies. Sea Lord Nalos is my quarry, for reasons of my own. But I'll tell you this much, mercenary. Nalos seeks some sort of druid relic. Calls it a sacred seed.
Yeah, well, where the hell did he go
I'm not
then?
sure. That slimy eel escaped, and he took one of the druids with him. Probably thinks she can take him to that seed. No matter. I'll find him. Warn your allies about the Sea Lord, mercenary. Galen isn't safe while he lives.
Alright, I'll tell Sir Stefan what
Sea Elf escaped. Too bad. At least we can get these druids to safety. We'll handle things from here. Return to Vastir and report to Sir Stefan when you're ready.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos.
I'll be right back. I gotta
Is
take
it
a leak.
strange
I'm
that I
sorry.
find it comfortable?
Bastir is built in harmony with Ifray's creations. See?
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Been chugging the tea today.
Did you hear that someone actually escaped from the lightless oubliette?
Your people are in as much danger as everyone else, Galford. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging raids.
Ah, here's our mate now.
Well met, friend. Dulef tells me you handled yourself well at Windrak Fort. Now, what news of the other two locations? Laurel seemed troubled when she returned, but she went to find Archdruid Reval before I could speak to her.
Well, the dread sails ransacked Tuin and took captives, but I found them at the cove.
Good thing I sent you to Tuin, then. The Eldertide rarely need or want our help, but I'm glad we could provide it. Still, why would the dread sails take prisoners to the cove? When sea elves take captives, they usually sail off and demand ransom.
Sea Lord Nalos is looking for the Eldertide sacred seed. He's trying to find it for a fire song druid.
The Dreadsails are working with a druid of the Firesong Circle? The Firesong usually have nothing to do with outsiders, let alone sea elf pirates. And now I understand why Laurel seemed so worried, and why the Dreyfa has been summoned.
Druid Laurel, or L'Oreal, I forget. Druid Laurel told me fire song druids tried to take the Stone Lore Circle seed too.
What madness! A war among the circles is the last thing Galen needs right now. I've been invited to observe the Dreyfa. I'd like you to tag along. Find Laurel in the Vine District here in the city. If she agrees, you can join us.
I'll talk to her.
The Vine District lies on the east side of the city near the harbor. It's a small druid conclave. I'll join you there shortly. I need to confer with my father and send scouts to search for Sea Lord Nalos while we attend the Dreyfa.
Alright. Well, away we go. You know, it's pretty interesting, actually, how, we go from one island to another. I like how they did that for Fire Song. It's all tied together. I'm curious if during this quest line we're going to run into...
We tap our toes along the streets.
The Ascendant Lord. Or if that's being set up for a future DLC. I would think, though, that, that we would see it through to the end here.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Rossi's guarantee.
Are you a merchant?
You there, Trapper.
In the market for it.
Look as adventurous as my taste buds. Here to help the greatest chef in Tamriel with an urgent task?
There's a merchant.
Supplying.
Yeah, well, repair my gear for me real quick, lady. Everything junk? Yes. Keep these for the guild, because why not? Medium set. Furnishing, giant clam. Nifty. At some point I'm going to have to go drop down and get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, I think I'll buy that one back from her. Put it in the guild store if it's not bound. Bind on equip, okay. This is another part of that set. Okay.
Hello again. I hoped to see you again, my friend. But I need to prepare for the Dreyfa. The Elders really must deal with the strife that has come between the circles.
Sir Stefan wants me to join you at the meeting.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Few outsiders are permitted to attend the council meetings, but you can attest to what we saw at Tuin. The Firesong Circle is willing to use force to gather the 3 sacred seeds, and that's just wrong.
Can you tell me more about these seeds?
The last Druid King gave 1 seed to each circle long ago. He also gave us a prophecy, the Dream of Kasserine. Some druids consider it a warning, but Archdruid Orlaith and others believe it's a call to action.
What exactly does the prophecy say, though?
Meet me at the Telling Stone, the landmark near the center of the island. It would be easier to simply show you the prophecy, and it's close to Dreyfadel. Besides, Free might be there. They will want to see you again.
Free the nature spirit? Okay, I'll meet you there. Alright, so we got a little bit of a ride. A lizard camel.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Moonlight going to go? No, House Report never had these problems.
Gates of Oblivion stand open.
Holy crap. That's a chimera.
For glory! Citic portals teach us that sometimes the unseen is not something to be feared.
Darkness stirs. Roots tremble. Druids gather. I am the nourisher. The sower. Needed?
I don't think that's wise, Free. I don't trust the Firesong.
Firesong. Pulsing, ripping, torn free from the ground. Blood in leaves. You. There when blood soaked the leaves. When eyes opened and roots awoke. Defender. You feel it. Yes?
I
Unrest
have
in
not
the
met
soil.
Free in so long
Wrongness.
since the prologue quest. I don't understand. What could trouble a nature spirit?
A song of hate blows through the branches. Harm drips like sap. It soaks the ground. Awaken to fire. Tremors, volcano, deadwood, blood in the shadows. I am troubled. Rock, root, leaf, brook, all dreams of the green. My kin, spirits given form, we are purpose, meaning. Now, a new purpose grows. Unwelcome change. King Kasserine called me from the green. A choice to be made. A moment. Waiting. Needed. My purpose is to be. Wait. Listen. Roots must find water before they drink.
Interesting.
Welcome to the Telling Stone, my friend. These runes tell the prophecy we call the Dream of Kasserine. Almost nothing survives from the time of the Druid King. But we have this. And now free as well.
Have you been hiding free?
You saw what Archdruid Michiel did to the Weirds. Druids who are ready to hurt others like that shouldn't get what they want. So I've been keeping Free safe. And helping them learn about people. They grow more every day. It's incredible.
Have you figured out why the Fire Song Druids want free?
I probably know more about the Druid King than any other Druid alive. But so much remains a mystery. The Dream of Kasserine describes a mountain shaking and a sower awakening. I think it's talking about Mount Firesong and Free.
How do the sacred seeds fit in?
So much has been lost, so I can only guess. Maybe Archdruid Orlaith believes the seeds must be united to make the prophecy come true? Until they end their violent ways, though, I plan to keep Free a secret. Let's go see what happens at the Dreyfa.
Where will the Dreyfa take place?
The Dreyfa will begin soon. 3 Archdruids from each circle meet in a dell within the hills across the valley just to the south of here. We should make our way there. I don't want to miss anything.
What do you think the Dream of Kasserine means?
Someday a new Druid King will appear to take the Ivy Throne. Kasserine led our withdrawal from the mainland. But he also saw a day when Druids would once again take their place in Tamriel. For good or ill.
Good or ill? You think the return of the Druid King might be bad?
The dream is a promise and a warning. Some Druids believe we're destined to bring a green renewal to Tamriel. To teach everyone to live in harmony with nature. Others fear a green scourge. When nature runs amok. And the tyranny of Druids takes hold.
Which interpretation do you think is correct?
I think the dream is a metaphor. Kasserine was reminding us of where we came from. The day he describes will never come. But we should lead our lives as if it's close at hand. Make the right choices. Do the right things. That's how I see it.
Makes sense, but according to the prophecy, how would this green scourge come about?
Hard to say. So much is open to interpretation. I think it warns of a usurper who claims the kingship by force and treachery. It may be related to the end of Kasserine's rule. I found one reference to an all-weather death cult active at that time. Kasserine was the last of the Druid kings. In an age long past, he led our people from High Rock to Galen. They hoped to find a land where Druids could live in peace and follow Ifre's teachings as they understood them. He chose no successor before he died. Instead, Kasserine recognized the 3 circles and told them to govern themselves, together, in peace. And so the Dreyfa, the Council of Druids, came into existence. The Dreyfa has guided us ever since.
some help!
work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Okay. Interdesk. Very interdesk. What was this purple item that I picked up? Magmatic resin, a valuable viscous byproduct of volcanic vents that can easily liquidate.
Ifray's power trembles! Someone has disturbed the balance! It's going to blow! I'll try to contain it, but I can't do it alone!
Literally, okay, that's interesting, to say the least. But we just did it. We have a quest. Let's move on to the quest. Was a good fight. Hey, merchant. Look at that.
Aye, less.
Scroll all the way up. At some point, I'm gonna have to hit up a banker to drop off all this. Banker to drop off all of these stuff for the
Come and take us! That's got it!
Alright, probably.
The day is upon us. The Dreyfa must crown a new Druid king.
Perhaps. But you have no right to claim the sacred seeds by force.
You hide your seeds and keep the sower of Cassarain's dream for yourself. You declared this war, not the Fire Song.
No Druid king can be crowned until the circles are united. The telling stone is quite clear.
This Dreyfa is a sham. If I must burn away the old to reveal the new, so be it!
Really?
Orlaith killed most of the Dreyfa. She's getting away!
Laurel, wait! Damn. I'll go after her. Friend, protect the remaining archdruids. Keep these things. I'll keep Ramal and Alex safe!
Y'all really think you gonna fuck that?
Thank you, Melander. Now,
That was easy.
go help Laurel and Stefan.
Go on! I'll keep watch here.
This one who was just that close. Just chilling. A math don't add up. Hey, Apocalypse or ESO, thanks for tuning in over on
Flee, Laurel! Save yourself!
Mainlanders should not meddle in Druid affairs. Deal with them, brother. You defeated my champion? No matter. Tell Count Mornard to stay out of this, or his son's life is forfeit.
Eldertide will make Orlaith answer for this outrage.
She has young Stefan. We must tread carefully, yet, thanks to this Mainlander, we still live.
We must inform Count Mornard. I won't tell Archdruids what to do, but you're welcome in Vestir.
Orlaith was going to take me, but Stefan intervened. He put himself in danger to save me and protect my circle. We need to tell Count Mornard what happened. And then we have to help Stefan.
Okay, why do you think Archdruid Orlaith attacked the Drofo?
Archdruid Orlaith never intended the Dreyfa to judge her actions. Root and rot. She only agreed to come so she could have the Dreadsails kill the Archdruids. She meant to leave the Stone Lore and the Eldertide crippled and without their leaders.
Well, we saved Archdruid Raval and Archdruid Alec from the Dreadsails.
So I see. Thank you. That was more good than I could do. I chased after Orlaith and ran directly into her hands. Worse yet, I brought Stefan right to her. Now the Firesong Circle has a hostage.
What was Orlaith, or what will Orlaith do with Sir Stefan?
I don't know, but Count Mornard will be furious. Archdruid Orlaith might demand the sacred seeds in exchange for Stefan. Or she could make House Mornard stand down until her allies collect the seeds for her. This is bad.
Well, we'll have to figure it out. Ain't nothing but a thing and a chicken wing. Alright, you want me to return to the castle. Easy enough. Still think this mount is kind of nifty though. I mean, I'll give it that. About to be dinner time. I'm excited.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornard going to do something? You know, Howdy Folks never has these pirates on High Isle.
I can't believe the Firesong betrayed us. Attacking the Dreyfa. How will that bring the circles together?
The Firesong will answer for this crime.
And now my son is in their clutches? We should have left these foolish druids to their squabbles.
Ignoring someone doesn't mean they'll ignore you. We need the Eldertide and the Stone Lore to meet this threat and save your son.
Dulev tells me you played no small part in repelling the Dreadsails and foiling an attack on the Druid Council, mercenary. Has the Firesong Circle truly made an alliance with the hated Sea Elves?
The Dreadsails are helping the Firesong get the sacred seeds from the other Druid circles.
All this trouble over druidic nonsense? And it led to the deaths of 4 archdruids? Unbelievable! But I wouldn't expect Sea Elf pirates to bother with an alliance that doesn't pay in plunder. What does Sea Lord Nalos get out of all this?
Orlaith promised to grant him a stronghold on Galen, according to orders we've found.
Typical. A druid who doesn't believe in property generously giving away something that doesn't belong to her. When last I looked, I ruled Galen. Did Archdruid Orlaith say what she wants from me as a price for keeping my son alive?
Only that she wants you to stay out of her way.
I had no interest in druid quarrels until she threatened my son. Bah! Stefan warned me something dangerous was afoot. I should have listened. Here, House Mornard always pays its debts. There's more to come if you continue to aid us, mercenary. I refuse to let Galen's enemies dictate my actions. Yet I dare not move directly against the Firesong Circle or their Dreadsails friends, as long as they're holding Stefan hostage. What say you, mercenary? Ready to earn some more House Mornard gold?
What you need me to do, Count?
I don't trust Archdruid Orlaith to spare my son, even if she gets everything she wants. I will instruct my knights to stand down. Let her think I am paralyzed by this threat. Meanwhile, we secretly work to save Stefan from the Fire Song.
What do you have in mind?
While Archdruid Olaith sees my knights doing what she demanded, nothing. I want you to find Stefan and set him free. Dulef says the Stone Law and Elder-Tide Archdruids are here in the city. Get them to tell you where Stefan is being held.
I'll talk to him, and I'll find your son. But it's going to cost you.
I'm counting on you, mercenary. Save my son, and you can name your price. Dulef says Revol and Elec are by the bridge east of Vastir. Talk to them. They know parts of Galen no one else has even seen. They must have an idea where to find Stefan.
Would they take him off the island?
While the Fire Song call Ifilon home, I suspect Orlaith will keep him close until she acquires the seeds from the other druid circles. He could be on a Dreadsail ship, but I doubt the Fire Song would trust their allies with such precious cargo.
You don't have a lot of respect for the druids.
Respect?
He really doesn't.
Perhaps not. But I left them mostly alone to practice their ancient religion. My biggest problem with them, before the current crisis, was their insistence to hold on to the past. Bretons need to embrace modern ways if we're going to thrive.
Have you always ruled Galen?
Yes, but we used to control so much more. My father was the Duke of the Sisters. When he supported King Rancer in his war against the High King, Emmerich took the ducal title and awarded it to House Dufort. An unjust and harsh penalty, in my opinion.
Why do you enjoy your or ignore your son's warnings?
A hard question, but a fair one. My house has always found it wiser to let the druids take care of their own affairs. Most of them dislike us as it is. Imagine their resentment if Mornards took sides in all their petty disputes.
Well, Sir Stefan's involved with the druids.
I blame his mother. Visel took an interest in druid teachings when she came to Galen. She shared that interest with our son. When Visel died, well, I could not forbid something Stefan had shared with his mother.
Understandable. Alright, so we've got our new mission. And dinner is ready. So I'm going to eat, and I shall return.
Druids never seem to wipe their feet. A bit chilly in here, isn't it?
smell of a plump bird cooking over a brazier.
I think this castle's haunted.
Fowl or fish? Both are on the menu today.
I sampled the wine. I think someone watered it down.
Do enjoy the smell of a plump bird cooking over a brazier.
If anyone needs me, I'll be right here all day.
If you're hungry, dinner will be ready soon.
A bit chilly in here, isn't it?
Fowl or fish? Both are on the menu today.
If anyone needs me, I'll be right here all day.
If you're hungry, dinner will be ready soon.
I don't know. I think I'd rather do kitchen work.
Fowl or fish? Both are on the menu today.
I think this castle's haunted. I sampled the wine. I think someone watered it down.
I do enjoy the smell of a plump bird cooking over a brazier.
I try to think of the ghosts of my past as unfinished business I just haven't gotten to yet.
Druids never seem to wipe their feet.
Druids never seem to wipe their feet.
Fowl or fish? Both are on the menu today.
I don't know. I think I'd rather do kitchen work.
Fowl or fish? Both are on the menu today.
If anyone needs me, I'll be right here. All day.
If you're hungry, dinner will be ready soon.
A bit chilly in here, isn't it?
I do enjoy the smell of a plump bird cooking over a brazier. If you're hungry, dinner will be ready soon.
A bit chilly in here, isn't it?
fish. Both are on the menu today.
I think this castle's haunted.
get back in. Get back to it. Thank you, everybody who's stuck around. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Like directly just fucking across 2 parking spaces.
Yeah, you can do that here.
Wow, that's fucking retarded.
Unless it's well, there's a catch to it. Unless it's posted.
There shouldn't be.
If it's posted, no double parking or no triple parking. It's not a problem. However, if you park in a handicap as a double parking, that is illegal. Like that'll get you towed.
I don't want vengeance, Feda.
So
I don't want more
regular
death.
parking, there's not a whole lot of
That's
rules
fucking
and
retarded.
regulations.
But,
well, you got to remember too, like this is Texas. We've got, everybody's got big trucks. Everybody's got fancy cars.
that don't mean
trucks.
you have to. That don't mean shit. You don't have to park across multiple spaces. That's a load of shit. But ultimately, that's not what the whole situation occurred over though. Is the guy was just checking up on him. He was checking to see if the police officer was okay. He'd been sitting there for a while and he couldn't really see anything going on in there.
Yeah.
And the cop was just slunched over basically on his phone. But I mean, he couldn't see that at first. But the guy flashed his light into the window, and the cop rolls his window down. Cop asks him what the fuck he's doing, and the guy goes, "Are you all right?" And the cop just starts pressing him and shit. And he's like, "I was just asking if you're all right, man. That's all. I was just checking to see if you're okay." And the cop gets out and asks for his ID and shit, and starts pressing him, saying he's harassing him and shit. That's fucking stupid. He calls out fucking 3 more cops. They show up, bro, and they're newbies in comparison to him. I think he was a sergeant. These guys are like, whatever the fuck. Anyway, they're lower rank.
Mm-hmm.
They show up and he's saying that the people
Lord.
filming are harassing
Archduke
him.
Orlaith demanded the
And
nature
they weren't
spirit
doing
too.
anything of the sort.
You must find free and keep them
And
safe.
he's trying to ask for their ID and all this shit.
What's that?
Mount Firesong
He's threatening them too, saying you're gonna
Archduke
find out.
Orlaith and her circle
He's a corrupt cop at his finest, right? Because when the guy says, "I was just trying to see if you were okay," he literally, and I quote,
Laurel
literally
blames
says,
herself for Stefan's
he says,
capture.
"Who are you to do that?
He
I
is
don't
dear
need
to
you."
her and to me. I
Like,
took them
stuck
both
up
when they were young.
Yeah, legit.
Thank you again
Stuck
for
up fucking
defending us at
faggot.
the Drake
You know what
Fire.
I thought about that is he needs to have 2 put in his skull.
been able to
Is
save
really-
all the
realistically
Archdruids
what needs to happen.
not
That
just
fucking piece of
Ellic
shit.
and I.
That's a bit excessive. I think it'd be. More,
It's not.
You
No.
know why though?
It's not because
Let me
he's
say
abusing
why.
his power.
Let me say why.
Cops like him,
It would be far more
don't
satisfying
deserve to be able to go.
It would be far more satisfying to teach him a lesson that isn't lethal, that sets an example
so.
to others like him.
Okay. Well,
Obviously,
in that case,
like,
you
take
do
him
what
out
I
of the
said, but you
position
do it
in the
on
process.
fucking public television. You execute him publicly on all channels, unskippable. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
okay
joking,
with
but I'm
public
dead
executions.
serious.
I'm okay with public executions.
I'm dead serious.
I
Because
think it's the kind of thing that
ultimately,
needs to be brought back realistically.
I mean, like when you're in a position of power like that and you abuse your power, God knows what that motherfucker has done
Unfortunately, as
and
far as
gotten
I
away
know, the
with
Firesong
already.
don't have any
He can
strongholds on
ruin
Galen.
people's entire lives.
Unless,
And
they've
get
all
away
been
with
one
it.
of the ancient Druidic
That's
sites.
bullshit.
Maybe
If you're going to
Archdruid
ruin
Ellic of
people's
the
entire
Eldertide can tell
lives
you more.
and have the opportunity to ruin multiple people's entire life, yeah, no, you need to be put down. Sorry, like that's not me being
Thanks to you and Dulev, I wasn't
over the
harmed.
top. No, that's justice right there. That's what real justice is. Because when you can literally
we moved
ruin
our
people's
sacred
lives
seed to a new location,
and shit,
known
like
only to a few of the
by
Stone
being
Lord.
a corrupt,
And I'm
cop,
sending Laurel
like
to keep
when
free
you
safe.
show evidence of
pray
corruption like that, bro, Nah, like it needs to be more than you lose your job. It needs to be public execution.
What is Orlaith
For
doing
treason
with all
is
of
what it
this?
needs to literally be considered. It needs to be considered treason. Because you swear an oath to protect and serve. So the minute you start, doing the opposite, the minute you start breaking laws, ruining people's lives, and fucking being a corrupt ass, then yeah, at that point it needs to be considered treason against the country and against the people.
Okay. And you don't believe in that interpretation?
Mount Firesong has certainly grown more active recently, but Free only awakened due to the actions of the Firesong. Can one force a prophecy to come to pass? Still, I have a terrible feeling that Orlaith knows something we don't. That concerns me.
So tell me about Mount Firesong.
Mount Firesong rises above Iphelon, but its roots extend throughout the archipelago. It gives the islands their hot springs and steam vents, and usually these are curiosities, not particularly dangerous, but this recent activity is concerning. The island is sacred to all druids, but yes, the Firesong call it home. The Circle's ancient duty is to calm the spirit of the volcano when it grows restless, yet the mountain grows angrier. I wonder if the Firesong can contain it.
So here's my question. Is this volcano going to go popping off on us?
The volcano is erupting already. Lava vents long dormant on Galen and High Isle now flow with molten magma. The last time the volcano erupted, it caused terrible damage to the islands. Thousands of lives were lost. I pray it doesn't reach that level.
But why is Orlaith doing all this? And it's a good question. It doesn't make any sense.
Archdruid Orlaith believes in a literal interpretation of the dream of Kasserine. She sees the signs of the season as proof that the prophecy is upon us. That's why she seeks to gather all three sacred seeds, and why she wants Free. Mount Firesong has certainly grown more active recently, but Free only awakened due to the actions of the Firesong. Can one force a prophecy to come to pass? Still, I have a terrible feeling that Orlaith knows something we don't. That concerns me.
First Twin, then Dreyfadel. My circle takes pride in protecting what we love. War has come to Galen, but we have few warriors left to fight it. How could Archdruid Orlaith side with those pirates against her own people?
Count Mornard sent me to ask if you have any idea where the Firesong might be holding Sir Stefan.
Are you suggesting that the Eldertide have anything to do with the treachery of the Firesong, outsider?
No, but if you know anything that can help me find him, tell me. I can't do this without knowing what the fuck to do.
One of our druids was captured in the attack on Tuin. I've had scouts searching all over for her, and they tracked the dread sails to Castle Tournaire. It's a ruined keep on Galen's northwest shore.
But what aren't you telling me?
The keep is built over an old Eldertide village. A cave at the foot of the bluffs leads to the castle's dungeons. I think they're holding Druid Nerea there, as well as Sir Stefan. And I had Nerea hide our seed there before the place was seized.
Well, here I go.
I am trusting you, outsider. Rescue Druid Nerea and keep the sacred seed away from Archdruid Orlaith. Accomplish this, and the Eldertide Circle will not forget it. Remember, Castle Tournaire on the northwest coast.
Alright, well, let's get rolling.
turning into a tree. A tree!
We meet again, mercenary. I expected as much.
What are you doing here, Captain?
If you're about to walk up and bang on the front gate, let me stop you right here. The ruins are full of dread sails. You'll never get in that way. Sea Lord Nalos seems to be mustering his forces for something big.
You spying on him?
Sea Lord Nalos locked up 3 of my crew. I'm going to free them and kill the bastard. Unfortunately, the dread sails are here in greater numbers than I anticipated. Which makes me wonder how you plan to rescue the lordling they have in there.
So you know for sure that Sir Stefan's in there?
I saw Nalos and some Firesong druids arrive with a captive noble in Monard colors. The druids left shortly after, but their prisoner stayed behind. Now you're here. Not hard to put wind and wave together. So, what's your plan?
Archdruid Alec told me about a secret entrance to the dungeons. I'll sneak in through there.
A foolhardy rescue attempt? Perfect. Just the diversion I need. That should give me the chance to find my crewmates and confront Sea Lord Nalos. Take your secret path. I'll find another way in. We'll hit them from 2 directions. If you're heading for the dungeons, I'll scale the walls while you're clattering around downstairs. Once I free my crewmates, I'll see if I can find that sea snake Nalos. You know, this might actually work. He's a traitor and a murderer. The Gilded Blades used to lead the Dreadsails fleet. We were loyal to King Orgnum and the Piandonian Armada, but Nalos was not satisfied with that. He challenged my brother Thracer for leadership. Nalos won by using a poisoned blade. Then he promised the Dreadsails vast riches if they forswore their oaths to King Orgnum and followed him into exile. A coward and a traitor. I will see him dead at my feet. I swear it.
Interesting. You seen the Elder
Seen? No. But I've overheard some of the sentries talking about a druid they're holding somewhere in the castle. Maybe even the same one Nalos took from Suncleft Grotto. Aha. You think that relic he's looking for might be here too?
I don't know for certain.
Keep your little secrets then. I don't have any interest in druids or their sacred relics. But if I find something that belongs to them, I'll be happy to turn it over. For a suitable finder's fee, of course.
Oh, that's fine. Money is nothing. Now you said he's planning something
Many of the
big.
crews I've seen around here are new to the Dreadsails fleet. I think Sea Lord Nalos is hiring on every band of murderous scum with an itch for plunder he can find. I wonder what he's offering them. Pirates don't gather in massive fleets unless the Sea Lord plans to descend on a large, well-defended port. The only one on Galen is Vastir. It's just a question of when and how Nalos chooses to launch his attack.
Alright. Get to it.
That should come in handy.
The Elder Tide Druid broke, as I knew she would.
Yes, Sea Lord. Are we finished with her?
Keep her alive until we have the relic in hand. Ha! Uldis, you get the relic and deliver it to the Fire Song. I'll deal with this pest.
Die, traitor, for King Orgnum!
Friend, over here. You're...
By the green, how did you find me, friend?
Ah, found you.
No, I don't care. I'm just glad you're here. Your timing is excellent. I'm not sure I could endure another round of my jailer's torture.
They're torturing
Dreadsail interrogation tactics aren't subtle. They pressed me for information about Vastir, defenses, weaknesses, those sorts of things. Sea Lord Nalos obviously has ambitions in Galen beyond the bargain he made with the Firesong Circle. Not easily. This lock has some sort of arcane reinforcement. You won't be able to pick it. We need the jailer's key. He's a fearsome brute called Goriad. His chambers are across the hall to the east. That's how he comes and goes, at least. He might. Or it might be stored somewhere in his chambers. Get the key however you can, but I'll shed no tears if you dispatch Goriad.
Alright, well, let's go get this key and save the night.
No remorse!
Huzzah!
What's this? Rats skulking in our shadows. And feed what's left to the shark!
Hold on. Pause a minute. That motherfucker was a vampire. A so-called sea elf was a vampire.
You return. And with the key... Good. Now let me out of it.
Thank you. Now let us speak without the bars between us. Oh, it feels good to be out of that cell. I heard quite a commotion earlier. Something about heads and traitors and kings. Was that your work?
No, Captain Sedavine is here. She's going after Sea Lord Nalos while I'm rescuing you.
The sea elf that hunts others of her kind. Banner at Court told me about Suncleft Cove. An unlikely ally.
Indeed.
I don't mean to complicate things, but there's another prisoner. An Eldertide druid named Nerea. We must rescue her as well.
Let's do it. She's got
of
the
course,
seed here, too.
that explains much. Sea Lord Nalos wants to get the seed for the Fire Song. Obviously, we can't let him have it. Nor can we leave Nerea to the cruelty of the Dreadsails. They've been interrogating her for hours.
I overheard him. He learned where the seed is hidden.
Then we must rescue Nerea and get her to tell us how to find the seed. We need to retrieve it before Sea Lord Nalos. Come, friend. The interrogation chamber is through the door to the north.
Alright, let's rock and roll then.
That's got it!
Captains of the Dreadsail fleet, assemble your crews and make ready for a mass naval assault on the city of Astir. Our prisoners have revealed no weak points of note, but with our numbers we will overrun the city before the defenders can redeploy to meet us. Be ready to attack with or without the support of the Fire Song Circle. Archdruid Orleath promised to aid us in payment for our help with the Druid Council, but she wants to find the Stone Lore seed before we strike. I do not want to wait, and frankly, I do not trust her. Sea Lord Nalos.
Sea Lord Nalos plans to attack Bastir. I guessed as much. Come, let's press on.
Yeah.
Time is not on our side.
Walk right past these guys.
Nerea, I'll cut you free. Hold on.
The seed. They're after the Eldertide seed. You and Sir Stefan are too late. I was weak. I told the Dreadsails about my circle's most guarded secret. Leave them behind and stop them before they escape with the Eldertide relic.
Alright, so Alec asked me to find you and recover the seed.
The Archdruid sent you? Then perhaps there's still hope. I hid the seed in an ancient Eldertide shrine below the castle. But Sea Lord Nalos forced me. There's an ancient tree in the castle's upper courtyard. The door to the shrine lies hidden within its roots. Captain Uldis heads there as we speak. Please, don't let the Sea Elves take the sacred seed. Go ahead, Mainlander.
I'll stay with Nerea while you clear the way. We'll join you in the courtyard.
Mercenary, up here! Captain Aldous entered the next courtyard. I leave her to you. With me, Gilded Blades. Time to make Sea Lord Nalos pay!
Good luck. Go kill his ass.
The door to the shrine is hidden in those roof pillars.
The day is ours!
Bring the druid her relic.
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
We can avoid the dread sails by using the back exit.
Look out! Behind us!
Calm yourself. I am Captain Siravane of the Gilded Blades. Sea Lord Nalos escaped me, curse his eyes. I learned two things you should know. The Fire Song also seek the Stone Lore relic, and Nalos plans to attack Vastir soon.
I appreciate the warning. Let's continue this outside.
Remember my warning. The dread sails are coming for Vastir. Well, my plan almost worked. And you did your part. Even rescued the Lordling and the Druid, I see. Sea Lord Nalos may have escaped my blade again, but I got my crew members back. Better than a leak in the hold, I suppose.
Can you tell us anything about Nalos' plan and, or about him and his plan to attack the city?
Nothing more to tell. He's got a massive fleet and it's going to sail straight for Vastir. He's just waiting for the Fire Song to provide their support. That won't come until they get the Stone Lore relic. At least that's what Nalos indicated.
What are you gonna do?
Gather more of the Gilded Blades from wherever Nalos stashed them. Then wait for another chance to kill the bastard. Who knows? Maybe I'll come to Vastir, since I know Nalos will be there. As long as we share an enemy, I'm on your side.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Shouldn't you take that relic someplace safe? Everyone seems rather concerned about the silly old things.
All right. West.
What do you think you'll make with that?
All right, let's fast travel.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts.
These sea elf
others rob you
pirates
blind.
become more brazen every day. When is House Mornar going to do something?
You know, House Dufort never has these problems on High Isle.
That's not entirely.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Rossi's guarantee.
Mainlander? Come, tell me what happened at Castle. Nerea tells me you saved her from the dread sails at Castle Tenaire, and that you recovered the sacred seed of our circle. Is this true? I can hardly believe it. Too many Eldertide fell to Firesong treachery and Dreadsail's blades. I was sure we had lost our sacred seed as well. I'll hold on to this.
Don't worry, boss man. I got you.
If Archdruid Orlaith wants the seed, she can pry it from my dead hands.
So the Dreadsails plan to attack Vastir or Vastir. This seed might not be safe here.
Then we'll give them a fight. The Breton lords and I have our differences, but they build mighty walls. The Eldertide will help defend them. You have my word. Oh, young Sir Stefan wants to speak with you. He said to find him at Castle Mornard.
Alright, I'll go check it out and talk to the...
Count Mornard and his son are making plans in the throne room, and Sir Stefan wants you there. You should go.
And we couldn't stop laughing.
I can't believe the Firesong betrayed us. Attacking the Drafa. How will that bring the circles together?
The Firesong will answer for this crime, guy.
My son is returned. Our celebration is in order.
No, Father. The Dreadsails plan to attack Vastir.
What? Mere pirates can't breach our walls.
Once Archdruid Orlaith finds the Stonelore Seed, the Firesong and the Dreadsails will combine forces and strike. We must prepare. A storm is gathering, friend. But thanks to you, I'm here to meet it instead of languishing in a Dreadsail cell. And we managed to save Druid Nerea and secure the Eldertide Seed. You have proven your worth yet again.
So what happens now?
Now we make use of the time we have and prepare the city's defenses. Gather allies and do what we can to keep the sacred seeds safe. But no matter what happens, I'm honored to fight by your side. Here, friend. My father wanted you to have this.
Well, thank you.
The Dreadsails think to breach Vastir's walls. Never. But they might have the numbers to overwhelm us, especially with the Firesong at their side. We need more defenders to stand with us. By the green, I hope so. The Stonelore and Eldertide druids, they're in as much danger as we are. Perhaps more so because the Firesong want their sacred seeds. We need them to help us defend the city. And that's where you come in. While I help my father prepare the city's defenses, I want you to find the Archdruids and secure their assistance. In exchange, they'll gain a place to protect their wounded and their seeds. Start with Archdruid Raval of the Stonelore Circle. Archdruid Raval is in the Vine District, the Druid section of the city. He should be able to tell you where to find Archdruid Elec once you secure his agreement to help. Meanwhile, I have much to do to prepare the city for the coming assault.
What will you do?
Everything in my power. We've never faced an invasion of this scale before, but Vastir isn't defenseless. We have knights, walls, and the advantage of foresight. We can set barricades, prepare traps, and get non-combatants to safety. No. That's why we need the druids to help defend the walls. Vastir cannot fall to the Dreadsails.
Okay, what about the Gilded Blade?
That's an intriguing idea. She does seem to be willing to assist us. It was her warning that alerted us to this impending attack. I doubt she'd help us out of the goodness of her heart, however.
Well, she wants to kill him, so if he leads the attack, it would provide her the opportunity.
And House Mornard would be willing to hire her services. We're not above employing mercenaries, as you well know. The point may be moot, however. We don't know how to get a message to her or even where she's hiding.
You really think the Druids will agree to help defend the city?
We can only ask for their aid and hope, my friend. Druids may not be warriors by tradition, but I know they aren't cowards. And they can fight. I've seen what the Eldertide can do, and I know the Stonelore will protect themselves when necessary.
Alright, let's get to it.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Bronze's guarantee.
Ah, Druidkin. I heard what you did. How you secured the Eldertide seed and returned it to the care of Archdruid Elec. Once again, you proved to be a true friend of the Druids. But what is this I hear of an impending attack on the city?
That's why I'm here. Sir Stefan requests that the Druids help defend the city from the coming attack.
Stefan needs to bolster his army, and wants to do so with the Stonelore and Eldertide. I suppose that makes some sense. We can defend ourselves. And it is our third circle that has gone rogue. I can pledge the Stonelore to this cause.
What about the Eldertide? I need to speak to Elec too.
Let me talk to Elec. If anyone can convince him to bring his people to the city to help defend its walls, it's another Archdruid. Instead, I want to send you to Glimmertown.
But what's in Glimmertown?
Laurel and most of Galen's Stonelore druids are in Glimmertown. Inform her of the plan, and tell her to prepare our circle for war. I'll meet you there after I convince Archdruid Elec to do the same. The village lies directly north of Vastir.
Is your seed still safe, Archdruid?
Perfectly. I gave it to Free for safekeeping. As a spirit forged from Ifre's will, who better to protect something so sacred? They've been quite curious about it. Said they felt a connection and wanted to study the seed.
Has Free learned anything from the seed?
You'll have to ask Free yourself. I returned to Vastir right after delivering the seed. The way Free communicates is still perplexing. I believe we learn more about one another with every passing day, but many mysteries remain.
Will the Stonelore agree to help the city?
The request came from Stefan, and my circle loves him as one of our own. Plus, the Fire Song attacked us as well, and we feel a responsibility for our misguided brethren. Besides, I am their Archdruid, and I have already agreed. The matter is settled.
All right.
An outsider? Well...
Is this likely to be a long ride? We'll want to pace our mounts for the distance.
An outsider? Well...
You'll be all right. Just lie still. Think Ifray it's you. I need someone I can trust. The Eldertide ran afoul of the Path Trader Firesong and their parasitic dread sails in the area. I'm doing what I can to help their wounded. Blight. You look like you have news. What is it?
Archdruid Revolve sent me. Sir Stefan requested that the Druids help defend Vastir, and he agreed.
That's unexpected. We normally don't get involved with wars and politics, but the Firesong started this. So I guess that makes it a Druid problem.
Yeah, it is a Druid
Look, we're
problem.
practically
You also
surrounded
dealt
by the
with your other
Firesong and
Druids.
dread sails out here.
Now
I
we
could use
have
your
to.
help.
What do you need me to
We
do?
need to light the beacon that will gather every Stone Lord Druid on Galen to Glimmertarn. However, the Dreadsails grabbed the Everflame torch in a recent raid on the village. We need that enchanted torch to ignite the beacon.
Okay, well, where'd they take it?
The Dreadsails have a beachhead at Broken Oar Cove, just northeast of here on the shore. Retrieve the Everflame torch, and meet me at Vale's Bluff to the west. That's where we need to go to light the beacon. Head to Broken Oar Cove and retrieve the Everflame torch. There's a path to the east that leads down to the shore. Then, meet me at the beacon at Vale's Bluff. Be careful. Our enemy is as thick as weeds once you leave the safety of this village. I think so.
Is the seed
But I
safe?
lost track of Free when the Eldertide started pouring into the village. I'm sure they found somewhere safe to hold up. Let's trust in Free. We can check on them after we light the beacon. I've helped the worst of the wounded. Most of them are more shaken than they are hurt. But I doubt they would have survived if they hadn't made it to Glimmertarn.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were badly. long
To
trip we're
arms!
about to have. Forward, lizard camel.
The beacon's ready. Do you have the torch?
The day will be ours!
It's worse than I
there we go.
thought. I saw more than my fair share of bodies on the way here. I'm sure you did too. If we don't hurry, those poisonous thorns will have the numbers to overwhelm Glimmertarn. Blight!
Okay, you think they're planning to attack?
Of course. Why else surround us? Why else steal the Everflame torch? At least they haven't made it to the beacon. It's ready. It will call the Stone Lord to Glimmertarn like a songbird guiding them home. Did you get the torch?
Yes, here
Good.
it is.
Then go ahead and ignite the beacon. Hurry, before any of those dreadsails spot us. It's done. Let's head back to Glimmertarn and prepare my people for war.
You lit the beacon. Good work, Laurel. Ah, Druidkin, thank you for assisting Laurel. I spoke to Elec, and he agreed to bring his Eldertide to help defend Vastir, so I made my way here to lead my own people to the city. But first, we must attend to the matter of the sacred seed. I'd like you and Druid Laurel to make sure the seed and Free are all right. Laurel believes Free took it to Cloage, an old cave they visited often since coming here. We had mostly forgotten about the cave, but Free seems drawn to the place.
What about the druids? Don't you need help getting them to Vastir?
By Ephraim the Green, I can rally my people and the Eldertide who seek refuge here. I need you and Laurel to check on Free and the Seed. With the Dreadsails and Firesong scouring the area, it's only a matter of time before they're discovered. Cloage is just to the east. Please hurry. If the Firesong find that cave, they'll stop at nothing to capture Free and our sacred seed. Not a great deal, unfortunately. It may have had some significance in the past, but now it's just an abandoned, overgrown cave. No one paid it much mind until Free arrived at the village. You know, I never had the opportunity to ask. Free did love to explore the place, though. Took Druid Laurel along a few times, I believe. Perhaps she can tell you more. The beacon has been ignited. I must give our druids time to make the trek from all points on the island. Plus, we have weapons to gather, supplies to pack. Don't worry. We'll get to the city before the attack begins in earnest. This is Stone Lord territory. My people know paths and trails that should allow them to avoid most of our enemies. And if all else fails, they know how to fight. That's why Stefan asked for our assistance in the coming battle. Not a great deal, unfortunately. Laurel, go with our friend. Make sure Free is all right. Begin gathering your belongings. We'll make for Vastir once
The
everyone has
Divines were in a
arrived.
good mood when they made this place. Let's ride.
I left Sir.
Hang on. Blight! I saw a group of Dreadsails and Firesong enter the cave just as I arrived. Not sure if they spotted Free or simply got curious. But this isn't good. We need to get in there. Free and the Seed are in danger. Not that I'm aware of. There are some druid carvings and such, but I haven't had a chance to study them. The whole place is overgrown with vegetation. The cave did fascinate Free, though. Something kept drawing them back here. A few times, yes. I'd try to clean up a little while Free looked around. Sometimes they'd sit and meditate for long stretches. When we find them, this time I'm going to ask what that was all about. Now let's go help Free. Free cleared out a lot since I was last here. That's what Firesong has been tearing things down. Wait, Vines covered that section before. Is that Free? And those are weirds around them. What does it mean?
Probably means fucking probably references some sort of thing that's got to be done. A ritual. That's the word I was looking for.
Look, another marker. We need to examine. Are those? Yes, the sacred seeds. And free. Growing them into a crown, a staff, and a gauntlet. Let's keep looking. Another marking. Examine it, but watch out for the fire song. A druid, holding the staff and gauntlet. And Free places the crown upon their head, just like in the prophecy. We need to find Free. Now!
Something tells me there's going to be a new Druid King crowned. It would make sense.
A ward protects that far door. Did Free cast that? We need to find a way to open it.
Kill this guy, it'll probably open.
Every villain is the hero of their own story.
Free used an
Funny
ancient
that.
druid trick. I've seen this before. There should be 2 druid stones in here. There should be another stone nearby. Let's look around.
Simple enough.
The door should be open now. Look, that's Free on the other side of the chamber.
It worked. Secrets remain buried.
Okay, Free, what you got going?
They gnash with sharpened teeth, claw at the doors. But now, Druid laurel, lavender and wood smoke, familiar. And you, battle and the touch of leaves. I kept seeds safe, but protections wither.
Are you okay? What is this?
Free is free. Place made by Druid King. Sang to me. The walls taught me. Told me who I am. The sower of the sacred seeds. Curator of the regalia. When season is right, I will grow them from the seeds. Expected the seed to be safe here. It was not.
Are the sacred seeds really the regalia of the Druid King?
The Druid King called Free from the green. Bound us to one day reforge the regalia. Sow the seeds when 3 circles become one. That is my purpose. A tender to the garden. But events are uncertain. The seed is not safe. Even here. What can we do?
The Stone Lord Druids are going to Vastir to defend the city. The seed should be safe there.
Good. I am thinned. Tired. Wilting. I have grown too tall. Take the seed to Archdruid Raval. His to nourish now. To protect. Slip within the walls. Face the storm.
Okay.
Claim the seed and let us leave this place. The seed rests just over there, safe, waiting. A quiet and strong thing, resting in different hands. Give it to Archdruid Raval when we leave here, to take it into the unnatural walls. Yes, long ago. It was a sanctuary, lost to time. But it held answers, the truths of me. The longer I stayed, the more I learned, remembered. My hands alone can ordain. I grow the seeds. That was what the Druid King told me, what the dream tells us all. When the Druids are ready to be whole, streams pouring into one river, not fractured, not grasping for seeds with bloody fingers. I am awake, but the season is wrong. I do not know.
That'll be
I just
interesting.
know that I alone can grow the seeds.
The new king.
A ritual, hallowed ground, 3 sacred seeds, 3 powerful symbols. They will sprout a crown, a staff, and a gauntlet. The Druid King's regalia. Perhaps for a new king to wield?
So these are some sort of magic relics,
Magic?
basically.
No, not like you're thinking. Symbols of office, authority. Only I can grow. Only I can sow the seeds. The sower. Still, we must keep the seeds safe. Archdruid Orlaith must not claim them. Just in case I am wrong.
You do sound different.
I studied. The Stone Lord Druids helped. Talked. They were patient. Kind. The longer I spend with them, sun on leaves, wide smiles, soft hands, laughter like babbling streams, it gets easier to speak the mortal words. To be.
She's learning.
You did good, Free, but you look exhausted. Return to Glimmertarn with the seed. I'll make sure Free gets out of here safely.
Laurel, friend. Take the seed.
Alright, let's get rolling. Ow. I'll go breaking my legs again.
Let's hit the trail.
An outsider? Well, if this is different. The Stone Lord have pledged themselves to the defense of Astir. We leave shortly. Our brothers and sisters have arrived, summoned by the beacon. We're just about ready to make the trip to Astir. We will help defend the walls, and in turn, the walls will defend our injured. Now, Free tells me you carry our sacred seed.
I do indeed.
Despite the efforts of the Fire Song and the Sea Elf allies, we still possess our sacred seed. I fear this means that the assault on Bastia will begin soon. Now, Sir Stefan, here. That bodes ill. Perhaps you should speak to him, Druidkin. Good. Once we hear Stefan's news, I'll order our druids to head for the city. I think Druid Laurel and Free should remain here, however, to guide any stragglers and to keep the nature spirit hidden from Archdruid Orlaith. Thank you again, friend.
Good. I made it before you headed out. Friend, we need to speak. Thank the green I caught you here. I feared I might be too late. The message I bring was too important to give to just anyone. And I know paths across the island that only the druids can walk. But first, what's the situation here?
Raval has the sacred seed and has agreed to bring the Stone Lord to help defend the city.
I hoped I could count on Archdruid Raval, but it's good to hear those words. Even with the secret paths, though, it was difficult avoiding our enemies. The wilderness is thick with dreadsails and firesong. I assume you helped settle things here.
Yes, I helped light the beacon and stop the firesong from getting free.
I knew you were the right one to send to Glimmertarn. Thank you for helping Laurel. You're a most valuable ally. Here, take this. The least I can do for your continued efforts. Meanwhile, I'll make sure Raval and the Seed get to Vastir safely.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Now to the reason I came here to find you. I made contact with Captain Siravain. She agreed to help defend Vastir, but only if she can recover her ship from the Dreadsails. We'll have to hurry. I fear the Sea Elves and the Firesong will strike soon.
How did you get in touch with the captain?
Well, truth be told, she contacted me. Easier to get a message to Castle Mernard than to find a sea elf hiding in the wilderness. When Sea Lord Nalos rejected King Orgnum's orders, he seized Siravain's ship and scattered her crew. She needs our help. Specifically, she requested I send you to help her. She'll meet you on the Castle Tenair docks on the western shore. Do whatever you need to, but make sure she recovers her ship. We need the Gilded Blades when the assault on Vastir begins. Go to the docks near Castle Tenair and help Captain Siravain recover her vessel. I'll escort Archdruid Raval back to Vastir and incorporate the druids into our defenses. Join us there as soon as you can. By the green, we will weather this storm. House Mornard's knights stand ready. The druids will bolster our defenses, but you must bring the Gilded Blades to aid us. Whatever the Firesong promised them, the Sea Elves are committed. My scouts spotted an armada sailing toward the city. We've never faced such a test, but Vastir's walls are built to withstand punishment. I believe they'll hold and give us the time we need to drive off the invaders. But even the strongest stone can be chipped away at with enough effort. Archdruid Raval, are you and the Stone Lord ready to depart for Vastir?
We are. Laurel, take free and hide in the wilderness. They cannot fall into Orthe's hands.
But Yes, Archdruid. I understand.
An outsider? Well...
Dishonorable wretches. They've scratched one piece of her hull. I'll make them suffer. So the Lordling got my
Captain's
message.
angry.
I doubted he'd turn down the idea of having my ship at his side, but one can never be too certain. Now, I hope you came prepared to fight. Things are about to get ugly. I intend to make sure of it.
Alright, Sir Stefan said you needed help getting your ship back.
That's right. See it down there? Those bastards chained the Mad Maiden to the dock and placed my crew under guard. The Dreadsails have already set sail for Vastir. If you want my help in the battle, I need both my ship and my crew.
What do you need me to do?
We need to work in tandem. I'll get my crew while you free the Mad Maiden. Cut the mooring lines and drop the harbor chain so we're ready to set sail the moment my crew is free. They left some slimy eels on guard. Think you're up for it?
I got this.
I knew you had
Ain't
salt
nothing but
water
a
in your
fang and a
blood.
chicken wing.
Cut the 4 moorings binding my ship. Then head to the far dock to release the harbor chain so we can sail to Vastir. You'll have to take the platforms to get down there. Go on.
Alright, I'll cut the mooring lines and release the harbor chain.
Remember, the moorings need to be cut and the harbor chain needs to be dropped or we're not going anywhere. Take care of that, then we can sail for Vastir. Your lordling will need all the help he can get to withstand the coming assault.
It's interesting they left anyone behind. I'd assume they'd all be part of the Armada.
Someone's got to defend the home port. Even a slime like Sea Lord Nalos knows that. They're more of the lowly scum who spit in the face of King Orgnum. They'll put up a fight, though, same as the ones you faced in Castle Taner. I'll meet you on the deck of the Mad Maiden. Don't mess this up.
Victory is cruel.
I can't wait till we're through with those green thumbs.
And there we go.
That's it.
Throw yourselves against my blade.
Yeah, I just keep running, and running.
That's the last of them.
No, Bastion, that's not the last of them. Now, you'd think I could have made a decent jump there.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won. Oblivion, take you!
Fucking bear traps.
Courage brings victory.
Literally got to wrap all the way around to get back.
I see the moorings have been cut. What about the harbor chain?
It's already down, boss.
We're aboard my ship and I have my crew. What about the harbor chain? If it's still in place, this will be a very short trip.
It's been released. Get us to Vastir.
The Mad Maiden is
Thank you.
faster than any ship in the Dreadsails Armada. We'll get there in time. And then Sea Lord Nalos and I will have words. Sharp, bloody words. Wait below deck until we dock. The rest of you, weigh anchor. Set sail for Vastir. Everyone, to your stations. Mercenary, get below decks and stay out of the way. Next port, Vastir.
Gotta love how they call me a mercenary.
Hold them back. Let no dread sails get past your blades.
The siege has begun. Quickly, to Sir Stefan's side. They're on the run. We'll deal with these lordling. Gilded blades, forward!
Friend, we need to find my father.
Alright, well, let's go get him then. Just having issues. It's okay, we'll take the long one.
Taste our shields!
Thank you.
To the cathedral! We'll be safe there!
There. Father, how goes the battle?
Not well. The city's been overrun. I'm glad to see you and Stefan. We could use your strength. My knights and the druids have been holding their own, but the sea elves, they arrived in such numbers. I need you to find the archdruids. I think the Dreadsails are hunting them.
Why would they be hunting?
We heard some of their warbands talking. Something about finding the druid relics. I'm glad for the warriors, but did they have to bring their damn religion into my city too? Anyway, I need you to find archdruids Revol and Elec. Keep them safe.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, no, you're gonna make me talk to him.
We heard some of them.
Okay.
I'm not sure about Revol, but I saw Archdruid Elec heading for the old druid tunnels. Follow those, and you should find him. Lord Bacaro and I are taking people to the cathedral. Besides the castle, it's the most defensible place in the city.
Alright, I'll find Elec.
Head east, and you'll find an entrance to the old druid tunnels. Damn things were here long before we built the city. If you find Elec and Revol, send them to the cathedral. We're gathering all the non-combatants there for their safety.
How long can the city stand to this attack?
Not long. We're holding our own, but the city wasn't built to withstand an armada of this magnitude. The castle and cathedral will endure at least. The rest? I fear we'll be looking at rubble before long if we don't turn back the invaders.
The preparations in the druids didn't help at all, did it?
We're better off than we would have been if we'd been surprised. And the extra warriors help. The bastards would have taken Vastir quickly without them. We had defenders and a bit of foresight. That at least gave us a fighting chance.
Send the wounded and any non-combatants to the cathedral. They'll be safe there.
Damn these bloody reavers!
Wake up! Clear your head!
These are the tunnels my father mentioned. The sea elves are already here. We must find Archdruid Elec.
It's okay, we will kill them all.
I'm grateful you came along.
Yeah, get to the cathedral.
No sign of Archdruid Elec. He must have been chased out. Let's keep going.
Away, sea elves! I will not fall to you!
Archdruid Elec, take heart. We're with you.
Thank you. I couldn't hold out much. Oh, thank you. My strength almost left me at the end. But I failed. I wasn't able to stop them from taking our sacred seed. It's gone.
Kind of saw that coming. What about Revol? Does he have their seed?
I don't know. We got separated. But they're going after Revol as well. You have to find him. We cannot let the Firesong lay claim to all three of the sacred seeds. There's no telling what would happen. The House of the City Gods? Yes, of course. I'll head there immediately. The walls should offer adequate protection. Now go. Help Archdruid Revol. Well, they've barricaded the main streets, but there's a shortcut to the west and up the stairs. Head that way and see if you can find him. And may Ifre protect you, outsider.
Why you gotta call me an outsider? Ifri will protect me. It'll be okay.
Be careful. You have the strength of mountains, but even the sea can wear down stone.
Ifray's grace guide you quickly to Raval's side.
Alright.
Archdruid Alec, allow me to escort you to the cathedral. Friend, I'll rejoin you once the Archdruid is safe.
The day will be ours!
Well, look who you found. Care for another blade at your side?
Hell yeah, Calf, let's go.
Champion, face me and die!
Nalos! Time to pay for turning the dread sails into traitors!
Fucking up, Calf. That was easier than I thought it would be.
Archdruid Orlaith, return the sacred seeds.
Let Raval and the seeds go, Orlaith!
You have lost, Raval. Today your blood allows the dream to come to pass.
Druidkin, you must protect Free!
Raval! Damn you!
A new age of green begins here.
You need to die.
When next we meet, you will bow to me, the new Druid King.
No, I'll fucking slit your throat. You evil
I'm no help
bitch.
with things like this.
The civilians that were in that cathedral.
No! No! Help me! We have to dig them out!
You barely escaped the collapse. Gods, how did this happen?
Green preserve us. First Archdruid Raval and now my father. My father's under all that rubble. Please, you have to help me. There must be survivors. Why are you just standing there?
Count Stefan. They're gone.
No, you're wrong. You must be. Stand there if you like, but I won't abandon them. I refuse to leave them. My father, Archdruid Raval, even Archdruid Alec, all gone. This can't be. How could this happen?
There was nothing we could have done.
Small comfort to the survivors. And to the dead. Apologies, my friend. I need a moment to collect myself. There are things to do, but I saw Sarah Vane go toward the gate. Find her before she vanishes. We could still use her help.
Bacaro. How did you get out but nobody else did? I question that very heavily. Apparently I passed right by her. Damn it. It's gonna make me run all the way around.
Well, you won the day. The city is safe. Doesn't feel much like a victory, though, does it? Did you talk to the Lordling? I doubt he's faring well. Death always cuts the softest ones deepest. I'll try not to celebrate Nalos' demise too loudly.
What happened to the rest of the red sails?
My people are like a pack of wild dogs. With a strong leader to guide us, we'll fight to our last breath. But without one, our fury dissipates. Once Sea Lord Nalos fell and the Fire Songs abandoned them, the remaining dread sails fled.
Sir Stefan wants you to stick around. We could still use your help.
You've bigger things to worry about than my intentions, but the Lordling is right. You do need me. Look, you helped recover my ship and crew, helped me kill Nalos. Why don't you head to the castle? Check on the Lordling. I'm not going anywhere.
Are you happy that Nalos is dead?
Death should never make anyone happy. Sea Lord Nalos had to die. Simple as that. Am I glad that my blade tasted his blood at the end? Yes. I had a vow to fulfill, and now it's done.
Your vow to your king?
To King Orgnum, yes. And to my brother. I hope Nalos saw my brother's face as we cut him down. Now go take care of your own, mercenary. I'm sure the Lordling could use a friend right now.
Well, thanks, Cap. Appreciate you sticking around.
We tap our toes. Please, I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the Knights protecting the Cathedral District during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out. As soon as I have news about Dame Fada, I'll send word to you, Druid.
Of course, I understand. After the cathedral collapsed, I just want to know that she's safe. I'll check back later.
I got Sir Stefan to return to the castle. Talk to me before you go see him. Horrible. So much death, so much suffering. Young Stefan lost 2 fathers today, and the city lost even more. I keep asking myself why I survived when so many others perished. But I wanted to talk to you before you go in to see Sir Stefan. That is unclear. He lost a father today, as well as a mentor that was just as precious to him. We may have won this battle, but Archdruid Orlaith has all 3 sacred seeds. Speak with Stefan, Count Monard now. He must decide how we move forward.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta take care of something.
to guide you as he guides my studies.
If you're hungry, dinner will be ready soon.
A bit chilly in here, isn't it?
Sometimes I hear strange things in the darkest hours of the night. Surely just lingering nightmares.
I sampled the wine. I think someone watered it down.
I'm still not sure why they called me here. I have patients who need my attention.
I hope my journey ends far from here. That is the only way I can see it ending safely.
Fish. Both are on the menu.
I don't know. I think I'd rather do kitchen work.
Fowl or fish? Both are on the menu today.
Druids never seem to wipe their feet.
If you're hungry, dinner will be ready soon.
I bide my time until I find the far shores by chronicling what I witness here.
Idea for their herb gardens.
If anyone needs me, I'll be right
Enjoy
here.
the smell of a
all
hot bird cooking
day.
over a brazier.
hope my journey ends far from here. That is the only way I can see it ending safely.
Fowl or fish? Both are on the menu today.
I sampled the wine. I think someone watered it down.
Alright, I'm back.
There you are. So much death and destruction this day. I can't believe my father and Archdruid Raval are gone. Two men who shaped me. Snuffed out like two candles in a strong wind. And now Archdruid Orlaith has all three seeds. By the green, what are we to do?
The dread sails have broken off the siege at least. And Sea Lord Nalos is dead.
That's some good news. Focusing on what we've won rather than what we've lost is the only way to not fall into despair. Vastir still stands, safe because of our efforts. And though we've been dealt a terrible blow, all hope is not lost.
What do you think we should do now?
By honoring the legacy of my two mentors, my father and Archdruid Raval. Now that Vastir is safe, we can concentrate on stopping the Fire Song. But before that, you helped save my city from utter ruin. Take this with my heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, because I totally believe you would give me your father's
Dozens of
sword.
people lie dead in the cathedral's rubble, including my father. I know I must carry on. Yet Archdruid Orlaith, she also took my mentor, the person I counted on my whole life. She murdered Raval. We must end Orlaith's madness. Somehow.
Got something in mind?
I can't leave Vastir. Someone has to pick up the pieces, and that responsibility now falls on me. Find Druid Laurel. She needs to know that Archdruids Raval and Elec are dead. That Orlaith and the Fire Song have the sacred seeds.
What do you think she'll do next?
She told us as the cathedral collapsed. She's going to proclaim herself the new Druid King. But while she has the seeds, she still needs the sower. Free has a part to play in all this, but they'll need your help. Find them, friend. Keep them safe.
I'll find Laurel and Free and tell them what happened here.
Laurel and Free remained at Glimmertarn to direct Stonelore stragglers and to avoid the Fire Song. Make speed, friend. If Archdruid Orlaith seeks the sower mentioned in the dream, both Laurel and Free are in danger. I can't bear to lose Laurel, too.
What caused the cathedral to collapse?
Obviously it had something to do with the quake we experienced, but why only one structure fell, I just don't know. It does show that the volcano is becoming more dangerous. Raval said it was because the Fire Song were neglecting their duties.
Interesting. So what's their
Until
connection?
recently, Fire Song druids rarely left Ifilon. They communed with Mount Fire Song's spirit, singing it back to sleep when it grew restless. Or so I was taught by the Stonelore. They've always been secretive about their vigil on Ifilon.
Did Orlaith wake up the volcano?
Mount Fire Song has rumbled my entire life. I wonder if it was the stirring of the volcano that woke Orlaith instead.
Holy cow, a whole bunch of
The dream
people
of
over on
Kasserine
Kick. How
mentions
y'all
the
doing
mountain.
today? Thank you for tuning in.
Perhaps it was the
Much
sign she was
appreciated. I
waiting
hope you're
for.
enjoying a little bit of a Fire Song over here on ESO. Well, let's get rocking and rolling.
tragedy. We ration grog until Kinneret sets us free. No smiles are left as we drift alone, far from home, into the unknown. Our navigators might
Alright, where are we headed to now? All the way up north. Oh, looks like the way shrine be faster that way.
I like places where things have happened, even if they were sad things.
Friend, what news of Vastir? Why are the spirits of the island in such distress? The very spirits all around us cry out in fear and sorrow. Even Free says they sense a change in the sacred seeds. Tell me about the battle in Vastir. Is Stefan all right? I fear something terrible has happened.
So Stefan is fine, but Count Mornard has perished, as well as Archdruids Raval and Elec.
Archdruid Raval is dead? I knew something had gone wrong. The spirits of nature that surround Glimmertarn were acting so strangely. But if the Archdruids are dead, what happened to the sacred seeds?
Orlaith murdered Raval and took the Elder Tide and Stonelore seeds.
Blight and damnation. Free told me they sensed the seeds stirring, moving. I couldn't think of any good reason to account for that, and neither could Free. But what about Vastir? Does the city still stand?
We defeated Nalos and drove off the remaining dread sails. The city's safe for now.
At
Could be in
least
better
something
shape,
good
though.
has come of all this. But poor Stefan. His father wasn't a friend to the Druids, but he mostly left us alone, unlike some of his predecessors. Free said they felt the seeds calling. Maybe they can help us track them down.
When Orlaith took the seeds, she said she was going to become the new Druid King.
I knew this had to do with the prophecy, the dream of Kasserine. But for anyone to proclaim themselves the Druid King, even an Archdruid, it's just unheard of. That isn't how it's supposed to work. Talk to Free. See if they still sense the seeds.
With Raval dead, who leads the Stonelore Circle?
I don't know. And our other Archdruids died in the attack on the Dreyfa. At some point, I'll need to send for an Elder or Archdruid from High Isle. But for now, we're on our own. In the meantime, I'll do my best to lead the way Raval taught me.
We should just make you an Archdruid. Free!
That which dreamed through seasons uncounted now awakens. The sacred seeds sing to me. Together now, they find their voice. They tell me to come to them. Soon, I must answer.
Can you lead us to the sacred seeds?
You do not hear their song? I hear it. Yes, I can guide you to the seeds. They are my purpose. I cannot be kept from my purpose. Bound. Yet, there's choice. What is your purpose?
To stop Orlaith and return the seeds to you. Where are they, Free?
In the direction of the rising sun. The point on the isle where that first happens. I will help you find the seeds and keep them safe. Until crown, staff, and gauntlet must flower. That time is soon. It is not for me to tell seeds not to grow.
Then let's find the seeds.
Go, friend. Toward the sunrise. Toward the song. I will walk with Druid Laurel, and we shall meet you by the sanctum of the last Druid King, Ivyheim.
Interesting. Can Orlaith force you to regrow the seeds?
If this is the appointed season, the seeds will grow. If it is not, no power can make them act against their nature.
But I don't understand. Do you have a choice or not?
It would be wrong for Orlaith to take crown, staff, and gauntlet. bad. But it is also wrong to deny growth when the season is upon them. How can I choose between wrongs? I have not learned to do that.
Go on ahead. Free and I will meet you near Ivyhame.
Alright, we got quite a ways to go again.
Let's hit the trail.
Place reminds me of Green Shade a little bit.
Fire song coming and going as bold as you please. Orlaith is up to something. Be careful. There are more fire song druids here than I expected. Archdruid Orlaith must be planning something big to bring this many of her circle from Ivalon.
Are you sure Orlaith and the sacred seeds are here?
Free senses the seeds within the veil. After all the trouble Orlaith caused to get them, she won't let them out of her sight. There's a door at the heart of Ivyhame. A place of the Druid King. It hasn't been opened in centuries. Maybe she's there?
What's on the other side of the door, though?
The Ivy Throne, or so the legends say, where the last Druid King held court. If she really seeks to become the new king, that's a good place to start. You and Free check out the door while I scout the rest of the Vale. I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Free and I'll try to find this Ivy Throne.
While I take a look around the rest of the Vale, you and Free find the door to the Ivy Throne. It's east of here, almost to the coast. We need to find Archdruid Orlaith and recover the sacred seeds. Good luck, friend. And guard Free well.
The seeds are all together now.
I'll keep Free safe.
Close. Just beyond the old stones streaming in this vale.
Bullhorn action. Okay then.
Huzzah!
Find a way around. Hey, I don't have an issue with you. Taxi. How much shit ambushed me?
I suppose.
Alright, we're almost there. so well, like natural camouflage.
Your presence calls. Be cautious. We will soon be upon them.
Okay, that was a lag spike. Crazy enough.
The seeds. Archdruid Orlaith approaches. Hide, friend of Laurel. Hide!
The throne
Here,
hall remains
behind this
closed,
rock.
Archdruid. The seeds won't open the door.
We've wasted enough time here. I must return to Ithalon. Use every druid we brought here and find the sower. The seeds must be regrown. I'll sit upon the ivy throne when I am crowned king.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
The seeds. Gone. So close, but now out of reach. Archdruid understands nothing. The seeds cannot be commanded. They must be asked. Invited. I sense another song here. Very old. It calls to me.
What do you mean another song?
Long ago, mortal hands taught the stones of this place a song. A promise. A greeting. Not a song for mortals. A song for me. I must look upon the door in the hillside.
You mean the door to the Ivy Throne?
Yes. The sealed door that Laurel spoke of. The door the fire song Archdruid could not open. At the top of these steps. The song of this place calls to me. There must be a way inside. Let us find it.
Alright, let's go.
Locked by ancient power, but the stones sing me the key. Find the 3 druid stones nearby and wake them, moral friend.
That's easy enough, they're right here. Gonna make me talk to you.
Listen to the song only I can hear. Find the 3 druid stones and awaken them. On the hills around us. Search north, west. Find. Turn. Then the door will open. Open. For me.
A song only you can hear told you how to open the sealed door.
Yes, friend of Laurel. Powerful magic anchored by druid stones. I hear them. They are not far. Find the stones and awaken them. 2 north, 1 west. Let them know I am here. Then the door will open for me.
And you think you can open that door, or you think you can open the door that Orlaith couldn't?
The song is not for Archdruid Orlaith. It is for me. The door will not open for anyone. It is waiting for me. Come, Laurel friend. Help free awaken the druid stones. Then we can see what else the song wants to tell me.
Alright, let's do it. I guess it's not these stones. I stand corrected. I'll probably have to activate those afterwards, though. Oh!
awakens, the song grows louder.
Okay, that's one.
Now here's a sight. What do you make of this?
What do I make of what? Damn it, we saw something I didn't. What did you see? Oh, the water skin, but I know that's not it.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Don't see what he saw. I don't know. Gonna bypass most of these.
No remorse! Come on, get out of there!
Good. That stone wakes too. Listen.
They made their choices. So be it.
Literally had to run all the way back just to do this. Okay then.
Courage brings victory. Fight? Good.
The door calls to me.
Alright, back to the door we go.
Laurel friend. The door should open for me now.
Come and take us!
Ow. Oh, okay, as we activated the other ones, these ones activated. That's good. Come on, free, any day now.
This is a great area
Let us
for
go
harvesting.
inside. Friend of Laurel. I have never been here, yet it feels familiar. These stones were told to remember King Kasserine and to wait for me.
Told to wait for you? You mean the song that you hear?
Yes, the song is louder in here, more insistent. It wants to fulfill its purpose, like me, like the seeds. The song is from King Kasserine's season, but it is not from the Druid King. Not exactly.
Do you remember the king?
A little. His voice calling me from the green. The song of his magic, strong and good. He gave me into the care of the weirds before my eyes ever opened to the light of this world. They tended me while I dreamed, until the fire song woke me.
I remember we saved you back in High Rock, but what do you think you'll find here?
Understanding. I was summoned to quicken the seeds, crown, staff, and gauntlet, but I do not know why King Kasserine made them sleep. So how can I know when to wake them? We should explore. Learn. I will follow you.
Very well, let's go.
The song I feel in these old stones, it comes from somewhere ahead. We should keep going. Explore. Listen. Learn.
What else can we expect to find in here?
I sense spirits called from the green, bound into the shapes of fawns and darker forms to defend this place. They may not know me. They have waited a very long time, forgotten themselves and grown wild. Be careful, Laurel friend.
Alright, well, let's go. Interesting. Beware the killer
song
plants.
calls to me. Touch the moon, Laurel friend.
Welcome, sower of the dream. I am Avon, apprentice to the Druid King. King Kasserine bid me prepare for this day. Follow this passage to the Ivy Throne.
The Druid King's apprentice. He is the singer of the song. He will guide us.
Very interesting.
These creatures were called to protect this place. They have grown wild.
The only shame in getting knocked down is in not getting back up. That was easy.
A hall within the hill. The court of the Druid King.
Practice makes the master.
The Ivy Throne. Careful, friend of Laurel.
Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
The song is strong here. Touch the moat and see what I see.
This stone tablet records Castlereagh's final dream. Dark betrayal followed by seeds of hope. We have punished the guilty, stricken their names. To heal we forget, but the sower must remember. Enter the garden.
Come, friend of Laurel. The garden is this way. Why did the song lead me here? Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
I prepared a cauldron and planted 3 herbs in this garden. The sower knows the elixir of Ifre's thoughts. Mix, drink, and see what I saw the day the Druid King died.
I am the sower, and I remember this elixir. Come talk with me, Laurel friend. The Elder foresaw this day, when I would be drawn to his song, and that I would not be alone. This elixir, it is the same as a potion the weirds used to commune with me while I slumbered. It connects the now to the then, the here to the there.
This elixir, do you know how to make it?
Though I slumbered, I learned much from my time with the weirds. They would drink the elixir and commune with me, teach, talk, listen. Gather herbs from each part of the garden, and I will create the elixir.
And what will the elixir do?
It will show us what the Elder wants us to see. We will become a dream, a memory, and in that way, we will remember. But it is you who must drink. Only a mortal vessel can understand a mortal memory. I will see, too, through you.
Okay, then. I will gather the herbs.
Fawn's tongue, a potent ward against evil. Foxglove, a mere pinch weakens the boundary between now. Deathbell, a taste lets you dream with your eyes open. Something else is needed. Something of mine. Now drink. Together, we will walk in Elder Avon's memories.
Here we go, now or not.
Elder Avon, I need your help. The day I hoped to avert is upon us. A hunger for power will destroy everything we hope to build here in the archipelago. Now druids slay druids, fighting over a throne like the very elves we left behind on the mainland. I must end this.
Where am I?
Has it been so long since you served as my apprentice, Avon? Have you forgotten the Temple of Iphalon? Our misguided brothers and sisters defile this most hallowed place with their violence.
Our misguided brothers and sisters.
Followers of the All-Wither among the Firesong Circle. While most of that circle serve the cycle of creation, those who revere the All-Wither worship only death and decay. They seek to seize the Ivy Throne, to lead us into an age of unending darkness.
How do we stop them?
I must return my regalia, crown, staff, and gauntlet to Ifray. The season of the Druid King must end, for now. Meanwhile, we need to make preparations so my dream comes to pass. Escort me to Elder Verlin in the ritual chamber. This ends today.
Oh, let's go.
The ritual chamber lies to the south. Take the passage that leads up. Be on your guard, old friend. The followers of the All-Wither are already inside the temple. We must return the regalia to Ifray before they stop us.
He's gonna chuck it in the fire. That's what he's gonna end up doing.
I knew the followers of the All-Wither opposed my decision to choose their successor. Still,
I am with you, little friend. You are Elder Avon. And there is King Kasserine.
Realistically, we must take the path up here, pal.
The day is ours.
up here, Avon. Elder Verlin waits in the ritual chamber.
The Druid King is older, careworn. Many seasons passed since he left me with the wolves.
Begin the ritual at once, Elder Verlin. Elder Avon, I require your assistance.
The Temple of Iphalon.
Yet I wish
I
there was
hear
another
its
way.
song, even in this dream.
Elder Verlin has the regalia, and will begin the ritual. I hope that when I laid down my authority, when I left the throne for the forest, the shadow over our people would have passed. Now I see that more is required. Will you aid me, old friend?
What do you need me to do?
Remember everything you see, Avon. When the prophecy is fulfilled and a new king arises, the seeds must be brought here and blessed by the sower I spoke of in my dream. You must preserve this moment to instruct the sower. Now,
So this is
go
the
help
memory
Verlin.
of Avon.
We need the light of the moons to shine upon the sacred pools in this chamber. Mara's tear and Shandar's sorrow must witness and sanctify our deeds this night. Elder Verlene can tell you what to do. I must prepare myself.
As you command. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is.
I fear the Druid King is making a mistake. These symbols are gifts from Ifre. For centuries, our kings have worn them with wisdom and mercy. I begged Kasserine not to take them from those who come after us, but he insists.
The king said I should help you complete the ritual.
If we must do this, then yes, we need the light of Mara's tear and Shandar's sorrow. On each side of the balcony stands a druid stone. Turn them both to face the sacred pool. That will call the light of the moons to sanctify this place.
I'll turn the stones as you instruct. Ah, they're up above. Oh, I gotta do that side first. Okay. Picky, picky, picky.
Ifre, hear us. Return crown, staff, and gauntlet to the seeds from whence they came.
This is folly, Kasserine. You leave me no choice. All wither, guide my blade.
Oh, you
betrayed! Why, Verlene? Begone! I banish you!
Oh, shit.
The followers of the All-Wither. More insidious than I thought. A poisoned blade in the hand of a trusted friend. This proves I was right. Crown, staff, gauntlet. They must return to the green. You must help me, Avon.
What can I do, my king?
Gather the sacred seeds. Help me summon Erdir the Guardian. A powerful ally for the sower. A protector to ensure that only a worthy king regrows the seeds. Then...
I'm listening, my king.
Give one seed to each druid circle to guard, to keep. Oak to Elder Tide, Rowan to Stone Law, Ash for the fire song untainted by the All-Wither. One last thing. Go to the Ivy Throne. Seal it. No one must enter until the sower awakens.
I'll take the seeds and deliver them.
Thank you, my old friend. Take the seeds. Go to the center of the chamber. Touch the mote of light.
How do I summon Erdir the Guardian?
Touch the mote to begin the summoning. I will do the rest. Erdir is a spirit from the green. It will protect this place until a new druid king arises. Erdir will keep its vigil until the sower decides the season of the seeds has come again.
What of Elder Verlene and the servants of the All-Wither?
That task I leave in your hands. Rally the circles against those who follow the All-Wither. Defeat them. Bind them in the mountain. Then, let them be forgotten. There can be no healing while druids seek power and harm one another.
place. Touch the moat, and I will summon Erdir the Guardian. Deliver the seeds and seal the Ivy Throne.
Okay then.
From the then to the now. Come, let us speak of what we saw. Dream. Memory. I walked with Elder Avon just as you did. I saw the one who called me from the green. Kasserine, the Druid King. I understand much more now. Was not Erdir the Guardian wonderful?
The spirit Elder Avon summoned. I suppose so.
Wild and fierce. A spirit called from the green, like I was. It is bound to protect crown, staff, and gauntlet. The fire song risks much to awaken its anger.
You think the Guardian's still here?
Erdir waits, as I did. The fire song must return the seeds to the place we saw in the then, the Temple of Ifilon. I know how to call Erdir. A song of defense. It is my choice.
Archdruid Orlade knew about you. Does she know about the Guardian?
Perhaps. She may think she can bind Erdir, command it with crown, staff, and gauntlet, but King Kasserine told some spirits to make their own choices. I am one, Erdir is another. We should find Druid Laurel. She will know what to do next. Druid Laurel studies the old lore, young yet wise. We must tell her what we learned from the Elder's memory. Let us try this passage. I sense gentle wind and open sky beyond.
Works for me. Yep, here it is, too. And apparently down there is the answer. Well, here we go. That hurt a bit. Osmosa versus a giant crab. Let's see who wins. Something tells me this is going to go on for a long time. So let's help out the house. Okay, crab's dead. Ashton, you pissed off the turtle thing. You know what? You did that to yourself, but have a nice time. Yes, I just abandoned him to go fight that on his own. He's still fighting it. Poor thing. Giant clam.
Fire song druids. Dead. Laurel's step. Druid Laurel's staff. I know it well. Hold it for her, please. I do not think she meant to leave it here unattended.
Agreed. What is attacking me now? Bastion, what have you done?
I understand the pattern of what occurred. Druid Laurel was scouting, came upon these fire song druids. They fought. She was overpowered, taken away. The leaves tremble for her. So do I.
We need to find her.
I no longer sense Druid Laurel nearby. If the fire song took her, they would go to Archdruid Orlaith, to Iphalon. A ploy, I think, to capture me.
What do you think we should do?
I would like to see the City of Stone. Find Laurel friend Stefan. He can help us. Laurel trusts him. Likes him. I will meet you in Vestir, Laurel friend.
Sounds like a plan. I'll meet you there. Time to teleport.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
You hear the wave, my son.
Please, I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out.
Ah, Dulif, our friend returns. But where are Laurel and Free?
Stay your weapons. I bear a message from Archdruid Orlaith.
Very well then, speak.
Fool, you about to get shanked.
Bring the sower to the Temple of Iphalon. If you refuse, Orlaith will complete the prophecy with the blood of her prisoners.
You wouldn't dare.
Archdruid Orlaith will not be denied. Don't make her wait long.
Damn Orlaith and her fire song. They took townsfolk prisoner before they fled, but we weren't sure why. Now we know. She plans to use them as sacrifices. Damn her eyes. Wait, where are Laurel and Free? Didn't you bring them back with you?
The fire song captured Laurel. They took her to Ephelon.
Laurel captured? Is there no end to this outrage? Our own forces are still recovering from the siege of Vestir, but even at full strength, we'd be hard-pressed to assault the fire song on their island. What of Free? Did the spirit return with you?
Free is waiting in the Druid district. We saw a vision of the last Druid King's death at Ivyheim.
Visions and prophecies, that's what started this chaos. If Orlaith can't get the sower, she'll use the blood of Laurel and my people to make herself the Druid King. Tell me you found something. Give me a reason to hope. I am in sore need of it.
There's a powerful guardian on Iphalon. Free believes she can turn it against the fire song.
A guardian? You bring mixed tidings, friend. I can't bear the thought of Laurel in Firesong hands, but if Free can help us defeat Archdruid Orlaith, I'll swear my house and life to the cause. Thank you. Perhaps we're not helpless after all. The Firesong took captives during the attack on Vestir, and they have Druid Laurel. I must protect my people, but I can't trade one life for another, even many others. Unless... Yes, we give Archdruid Orlaith exactly what she demanded.
Wait, you want to give Free over?
Free is our secret weapon. Dulef will take Free to the Temple of Iphalon just as Archdruid Orlaith demanded. Then, while Free stalls her with this guardian you told me about, you and I rescue the captives from the Fire Song, including Laurel.
And how do we go about doing that?
We land on the far side of the island with my knights and free my people while Orlaith conducts her ritual. I'll arrange passage to Iphalon. Find Free and get them to agree to the plan, then meet me at the docks. You'll be well rewarded, friend.
I'll go find Free in the Vine District and see if they're willing to go along with
Dulef will take Free to a House Mernard galleon. He'll escort them to Iphalon and protect them while we rescue Druid Laurel and the others. As for our transportation, we need different arrangements. I'll meet you at the docks soon.
I'm sure the captain will back us up. Alright. Let's rock and roll.
Far from our shores in a becalmed sea. Lost are we, tragic.
The cathedral. It just crumbled. And with all those people inside.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Razi's guarantee.
I heard that Sir Stefan survived
You
the
look as
attack.
adventurous as
Look! The green has not forsaken this blaze of stone. There are flowers, insects, life. Laurel friend, I have been thinking, how can we help Druid Laurel? I do not wish to see her come to harm, but no flowers blossom, no seeds of thought sprout. I am sad.
Sir Stefan has a plan if you're willing to help.
I have grown much since my awakening, blossomed, made friends. Druid Laurel is my friend. What can I do to help?
Archdruid Orlais the demands we send you to her, or she'll kill Druid Laurel and her other captives.
Others would come to harm? Because of me? No. That is not my purpose. That is wrong. But the Archdruid needs me to grow the seeds, to reforge the regalia, to make her the Druid King. That is wrong too.
We don't want you to do that. Just stall her. We'll rescue the captives, then come to get you.
Ah. Understanding cuts like the sun through clouds. Deception. Archdruid Orlaith will try to compel me, force me to do as she wants, not as King Kasserine intended. But Erdir, the Guardian, is there. They will help me. So I will help you.
Dulif is coming to take you to a ship. Go with him, the rest of us will take a different vessel.
I will go with friend Dulef. Give myself to Archdruid Orlaith. Then, I will wake Erdir the Guardian. Call them to fulfill their ancient duty. Please, find Druid Laurel. Save her. Too much blood has watered these lands already.
Thank you, Free. Sir Stefan and I will find you on Ifalon.
I am not the same Free who emerged from the bower. I will not be easily bound by the Fire Song or their Archdruid. Not again.
Tell me about Erdir the Guardian. Or can you still sense the sacred seeds? Tell me about the Guardian.
Erdir, the spirit we saw in the vision, their purpose is to protect the seeds, the temple, perhaps even me. When the moment comes, I think I can wake the Guardian. Will that be enough to stop the Archdruid? I do not know.
Alright, well, let's get moving.
Hello, Free. Are you ready to go to Ifalon with me?
Yes, friend Dulef.
We have an agreement, Captain Siravain? You'll get us to Ifalon and we'll do the rest?
We do, Sir Stefan. The skiff at the pier will take you to the Mad Maiden when you're ready.
Captain Siravain and I reached an agreement. She's happy to let me hire the Mad Maiden, especially if she gets another chance to bloody the Fire Song Circle. She isn't quite done settling scores. Is Free willing to
Don't
go to
blame her.
Ifalon?
Free wants to help Druid Laurel. They're with
Good.
Dulif now.
Tell Captain Siravain when you're ready to sail while I gather a few of my knights. With luck, the Mad Maiden can slip us into Ifalon without anyone noticing. We can land at Cinderwash Point. We think they're holding the captives there.
How's this going to work exactly?
Dulif will deliver Free to the Temple of Ifalon. Hopefully by the time we arrive, everyone will be too focused on Free and whatever the Archdruid is doing to pay any attention to us. But be ready, friend. I have no doubt we're in for a fight.
I'll tell the captain.
Sailing into
me.
battle aboard a sea elf pirate ship. I never imagined I'd do that. Talk to Captain Siravane when you're ready to board. My knights and I will be right behind you.
Still want your armor.
So the Lordling convinced you to go on this little excursion too. Good. We can use another steady hand. Just try to keep your lunch down once we reach the open water. Just climb aboard the skiff when you're ready, and it will ferry you to the Mad Maiden. Then it's off to Ifilon as quick as the wind will take us. Bear this in mind. On the Mad Maiden, I'm the captain. If I tell you to do something, do it.
Are you expecting trouble?
The Firesong Circle sailed off with at least 3 good Dreadsail warships. I doubt those oyster shuckers know how to handle them, but they're out there somewhere. Plus whatever scows they use to get from island to island. Might be rough seas ahead.
Well, I'm ready
If
to go
you
when
intend
are.
to go to Ifilon with the rest of us, climb in the skiff. The Mad Maiden's anchored just around the point. Otherwise, it's a long swim.
What do you think of Sir Stefan's
My
plan?
part's simple enough. Get you, the Lordling, and his knights over to Ifilon Island. Then bring anyone you rescue back to Galen. I suppose sailing away and offering them for ransom would be in poor form?
Yeah, but why are you helping us? Thought you were done here.
Sir Stefan paid me. With the trouble on Galen, there aren't many pickings left for a pirate, but mercenary work, that's looking up. Besides, I could use a port where folk think well of the Gilded Blades. Most places, they try to kill us on sight.
Understandable. But hey, make this your home port. Do mercenary work. It's better than piracy.
On deck and fight them off.
Alright, let's fuck them up, Cap.
Up and at 'em, Gilded
Fighting a battle on a Navy ship. Let's go. How do I get up top? Oh, that's a stick.
Friend, let's clear the deck.
The ramp's the stairwell. Burning action. I think I'd be pissed off.
That's got it.
Easy enough. Come on, big boy.
You defy the fire song! Fool. You will never retake this ship!
You're not very impressive.
Come, speak with me. You fight like a sea elf. I'd sail into battle with you anytime. Now stay out of the way and let my gilded blades cut the Mad Maiden free so we can get underway again.
Need me to do anything else?
Your work here is done, mercenary. Head below and rest up for the fight on Ifalon. The real battle is still ahead of you. My crew can take care of that fire song scow burning alongside us. The Lordling hired me to get him and his knights to Ifalon, and that's what I'm going to do. We've accounted for the Dreadsail ships the fire song took from Bastir, but there might be others around. The sooner we're on our way, the better.
I'll head below.
Never you fear, Mercer. No, mercenary. We can handle it from here. I'll wait here. Send anyone you rescue back to the mill.
It won't take the fire song long to notice our presence. We must strike quickly. Come, friend. I know what we must do. Captain Sirvain was as good as her word and got us to Ifalon, but we must assume we lost the element of surprise.
How do you want to proceed?
We need to split up and find Laurel and the other captives. My knights are already ashore. Head east along the beach and join them. Free any townsfolk you find, send them to the Mad Maiden. I'll head toward the temple. Meet me there when you can.
Alright, I'll rescue the captives and then meet you in the temple.
Sir Stefan, the fire song hold our folk in Cinderwash, just as you thought. No sign of Archdruid Orlaith, though.
She must be in the temple. Come with me, knight. Friend, I leave the rescue of the captives in your hands.
Sounds about right.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Good work, mercenaries. You townsfolk, head back and find the Mad Maiden. You'll be safe there. The druids hold more prisoners to the southeast.
What is that? A reef guardian. Interesting. Kill, Bastion. Good to see you're holding your own weight.
Oblivion, take you!
Over here, mate. Get us out of this blasted cage. That's better. Now, we need to talk.
How the hell did you get captured?
The plan worked. At least the part where Free and I surrendered to Archdruid Orlaith. Then she took Free to the temple and ordered her druids to toss me in here.
Yes, Free is very confident. Any sign of Druid Laurel?
Aye. The Fire Song dragged her to the temple along with Free. Orlaith made some ugly threats, but Laurel was unharmed when last I saw her. She'd better stay that way, or the Fire Song will have to answer to me. And to Stefan as well.
How do I get to the temple?
Take the path to the west and follow it toward the mountain. You'll come to a door that leads to the temple. I'll need a moment. The Fire Song were none too gentle with me.
Captain Saravane is waiting up on the beach.
Then I'll make sure these folk get to safety. Head for the temple, eh?
Good timing, friend. We stand in the Temple of Ithilon. The tomb of Druid King Kasserine is somewhere in here, according to the legends. Archdruid Orlaith defiles this sacred place with her violence and rage. Did you find the captives, Druid Laurel?
I freed the captives, including Dulif. He told me Archdruid Orlaith brought Free and Laurel here.
Then the first part of our mission has been a success. We still need to save Laurel and Free, and find a way to stop Archdruid Orlaith. I've had little luck so far. I scouted the temple's outer passages, but too many Firesong guard the way ahead.
Could they be in the tomb?
That was my thought. The tomb is said to lie at the heart of the old temple. Where else would Orlaith perform the ritual to claim the regalia and name herself the new Druid King? Let's go get back our friends and put an end to that ritual.
I'm with you, Sir Stefan. I remember this place from the
Firesong will do whatever they can to stop us from meeting the Archdruid. Prepared for anything.
Well, hello, ambushers. Goodbye, ambushers. Literally is history repeating itself.
The passage to the right. That's Laurel's voice. I'll stand watch.
Thank you, friend. Archdruid Orlaith has already started her ritual. We have to get to the tomb. Archdruid Orlaith has Free and has started the ritual. She's trying to regrow the sacred seeds into the Druid King's regalia. We have to stop her.
Tell me about the tomb.
All I know is the legend. How after the Druid King died, they decided to bury him in the temple's shrine. Then they sealed the place, and it's been closed off ever since. Well, until now. Orlaith has Free, and is forcing them to regrow the seeds.
How did you manage to get captured?
I was scouting the Vale when I ran into too many Firesong to deal with. They overpowered me, dragged me here, and presented me to Archdruid Orlaith. She threatened to hurt me if Free didn't cooperate, then locked me in here. Hey, is that my staff?
Yes, Free and I found it. Here you go.
Thanks. You don't realize how much you rely on something until it's gone. We need to get into the tomb, but it isn't going to be easy. Orlaith's got an army in there. Free said something about waking the Guardian, but they didn't explain further.
Free has a plan. Let's get going.
Laurel! I wasn't sure I'd see you again. Are you hurt?
Good to see you too, Stefan. But never mind about me. We need to help Free.
Fight? Good.
Wait, friend. I'll signal Free to call upon the Guardian. Then we can make our move.
It is time, son. Quicken the seeds.
Song and forest, Ifri's breath, let the sacred seeds blossom.
Free, we're here! Awaken the Guardian!
The regalia are not for you, false king.
Wait! What are you doing?
Guardian of Ivalon, awake from your slumber.
Destroy this creature.
Alright, let's go.
Watch as I slaughter your friends. You cannot stand against an
I don't think
archdruid.
so, bitch. Let's go.
Burn my foes.
Get off. Get off of it. Woman.
Fire Griffin! Answer my call.
Fire Griffin.
So few.
Okay, down.
The fire song yielded. Orlaith led us to dark places. Forgive us, sower of the dream.
Forgiveness is for the Dreyfa to decide. Laurel friend, I need your wisdom. Please.
Look! Free holds the regalia of the Druid King.
My purpose was to regrow the seeds, to help crown, staff, and gauntlet blossom once again. But it is not for me to wield them.
What happens now, Free?
I do not know. It is not the place of a spirit of the green to decide for mortals. It is a question for the Drafa, I think. Like intertwined roots, wisdom must come from counsel taken together.
But the leaders of the 3 druid circles are dead.
Yet the 3 circles still live. Eldertide, Stone Lore, Fire Song. From their surviving elders, a new Drafa can be called. They can decide whether the season of a new druid king is truly upon us, or not.
What about the King's Regalia?
I will carry the crown, staff, and gauntlet until the druids decide what to do. But not here. This place has served its purpose. We should leave this place, friend of Laurel. Erdir the Guardian is ill at ease with so many trespassing in the tomb.
As you say.
Erdir the Guardian is awake, but the danger is past. We should depart before the Great Spirit turns its attention to us. We are intruders here, too, after all. Let us return to Vastir and finish our talk there.
What will become of the Guardian?
Erdir's task was to guard this place until a new Druid King claimed crown, staff, and gauntlet. The seeds are regrown, but there is no king yet. Erdir's purpose is now cloudy, unclear, rootless, as is mine.
What do you mean?
King Kasserine saw much in his dream, yet I do not think he saw this. I quickened the sacred seeds as foretold. The task is done, yet I'm still here, unbound, free to choose. I must find a new purpose, a new choice.
Do you think we can trust the Fire Song Circle now?
We saw Elder Avon give the Fire Song a seed in the Ancient Then. They overcame the blight of the Allwither. In the now, they will overcome Orlaith's darkness. They must, if the Druids are to be made whole.
There you are. Everyone else is aboard the Mad Maiden and sailing for Galen, Stefan. I can open a portal to Vastir, unless you plan to swim.
The portal will do nicely to us. Let's meet at Castle Mornard.
Come along, Free. We shouldn't linger here.
I love the tree arrangement. I wasn't there before. What am I stuck on? Let's go. Vastir.
Crown, staff, and gauntlet are whole again. What do I do with them?
Together, they make too tempting a target. Let's separate them until a new Drafa can be called. I'll hold the staff. Stefan, the crown, and Lord Bacaro. Would you guard the gauntlet?
The crown will be safe here in Castle Mornard.
I am honored by your trust. The Society of the Steadfast will protect the gauntlet.
You continue to amaze me, friend. Your efforts on Ifilon went beyond the call of a mere mercenary. Thank you. While the Druid circles choose new leaders and the Fire Song regain our trust, it's better that we separate the regalia for now.
Agreed. But you think separating it... This dialogue choice is stupid in my opinion. It's obviously a good idea.
Tradition demands that together they acknowledge a new Druid king. Since no Druid is ready to make that claim, better that Laurel, Bacaro, and I keep them safe. Galen is at peace. The dread sails have dispersed. The Druid war has ended. Now, I face a new challenge, more intimidating than 1,000 foes. I must take my father's place as Count, leader of my house, steward of Galen, and loyal vassal of High King Emmerich. There are wounds to heal, things to tear down and build anew.
Building new, what do you mean?
Old grievances led to the madness of the Fire Song, the rage of the Ascendant Order. No more. The people of Galen, druids, nobles, and townsfolk alike, are one. I will lead them as such. Thank you for giving me that opportunity, my friend.
The Lava Blood Axe. A Phoenix Moth. Non-combat pet, I'll bet.
Time for a drink
All
then,
right.
and a toast to the hero of Galen.
Hey!
Well, I'll be. Now the real question. That did finish Fire Song. Alright. That's good. We're making really good progress. So far we've managed not only to finish High Isle primary questline, but we've also now finished the Fire Song questline. We are catching up. So let's take a look at what we've got. The Iphilan's Body Brand. A fragment of the Druid King's deck. Phoenix Moth. Fire Flutter. That's good. Some really good progress, actually. Alright, let's get these champion points put in and then go from there. Alright, we're definitely ranking up. Alright.
Five-Claw, Zaji has news! Thank the moons, Zaji was worried you left with the tide. Lady Arabelle sent this one with urgent news.
What urgent news?
Well, Lady Arabelle doesn't exactly trust Zaji with all the details, but she did impress upon Zaji that she had urgent matters to discuss with you. So, she sent Zaji to find you.
What did she say?
Oh, she said, Zaji, I have urgent matters to discuss with our friend. Go find them, dear, and tell them to come talk to me at Mandrake Manor. That's exactly how she said it. Ask Haska, she heard it too.
Alright, I'll meet her at the manor. Apparently we're not
This
done
must be
yet.
about the peace talks. Queen Irene and the
The
other leaders are
hidden
quite
lore.
annoyed that the talks haven't started yet. Hurry, friend. Go to Mandrake Manor and tell Lady Arabelle that Zaji sent you, just like she asked. No, and Queen Irene grows more annoyed with every rise and fall of the sun. Inactivity pains her. Lord Bacaro keeps delaying, and Lady Arabelle isn't sure what to do. But these are details that Zaji isn't aware of. You should talk to her.
Okay, so we have apparently not finished this. New quest hanging out right in front of us. get ourselves moving. I'll be right back and we go hit the restroom. Then we get to the manor as quick as we can. See the boss lady. See what we can do to help.
Ah, good to see you, my dear. I'm glad Zodji found you. Sometimes he actually manages to surprise me. You've already done so much. I hesitate to ask, but Lord Bacaro is reluctant to move forward with the peace talks while the Ascendant Order remains a threat.
So you think the Order still poses a threat to the peace talks?
The Ascendant Lord and his minions are still out there somewhere. Lord Bacaro is hesitant to proceed when an attack could occur at any moment. But I can't keep the Alliance leaders here much longer. Their patience with the situation grows thin.
It's understandable. They have a war to lead. And, nations to, protect. And would the Alliance leaders really abandon the peace talks? I mean, yeah, obviously.
They are a proud and fickle lot, but they have one thing in common, dear. They respect you. Go to the city palace and talk to them. Ask them to remain patient. Then speak to Lord Bacaro. See if you can convince him to let me get things started.
All right.
Find the Alliance leaders at Gonfalon Palace and convince them to wait just a little longer. After that, look for Lord Bacaro at the city's western docks. He's been there for days, overseeing the Society of the Steadfast Relief Efforts for Galen.
Tell me about these relief efforts.
According to the reports I received, you were there, my dear. You saw firsthand the destruction at Bastir, the rumblings from Ifilon. The Society of the Steadfast is sending aid to the islands as quickly as their ships can make the journey.
Sounds like a plan. That's good, though. They're helping them. Something feels very sketchy, though, about this whole thing. Like Lord Bacaro postponing things, popping up, somehow managing to survive the cathedral. It makes me really feel like he is the Lord. The Ascendant Lord. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but that's what it feels like to me. That's what it feels like we're headed towards.
This is not good. Rigert needs help. Again.
They've separated us, have us under constant guard. I feel like a prisoner. And all because Lord Bacaro wants to maintain the sanctity of his peace talks. But I want to hear your news. Where have you been, my friend?
To Galen and Ifilon. I stopped a plot involving the Fire Song Druids and the Sea Elves.
Druids and Sea Elves? Huh. Impressive as always. And have you learned anything more about the Ascendant Order and its mysterious lord?
Not yet, but Lady Arabelle is running down some new leads. We'll get the peace talks going soon.
Yes, yes. For a Breton noble, Lady Arabelle seems quite competent. I know my father trusts her, despite her ties to Emmerich and the Covenant. We'll get to it. I can't wait to get out of this room so we can finally start talking.
Sounds like a plan, Prince Ernsker. Glad to have you. Ah, the Queen is above. Okay, let's go up top and talk to her. Ah, my Queen.
Do you bring news, my friend? Is Lord Bacaro ready to summon us so we can finally engage in the discussions of peace?
Not yet. The Ascendant Order is still out there, but Lady Arabelle is running down some new leads.
Well, that's something, at least. I swear, though, if something doesn't change soon, I'm going to call for Captain Zaji and return to my own domain. I've been absent long enough as it is.
You'd abandon the peace talks?
Locked away for my safety is not what I had imagined when I agreed to attend this conference. I'll abide a little longer, but my royal patience is growing quite thin. Go, my friend. End the threat so we can get to the business that brought us here.
Yes, my queen. For the Dominion.
I used to enjoy my visits to the archipelago. It was a welcome change from the hustle and bustle of my court. But because of the Ascendant Order, I'm practically a prisoner in here. But tell me, what have you been up to?
Oh, I went to Galen and Ifilon, stopped a plot involving the Fire Song Druids and the Sea Elves.
More druidic traitors? I really must have a talk with their elders. And they were working with Sea Elves. That's not an alliance I would have predicted. But what about the Ascendant Order? Any sign of them or their lord?
Lady Arabelle's running down some new leads while we work to get the peace talks underway.
Aha, Arabelle. She's never failed me yet. Give her whatever help she requires. I haven't spoken to Irene or Ernskar since the celebration. I think I actually miss them. The guards are overly protective of us and we've had practically no contact.
You haven't spoken to the others?
No. Lord Bacaro wants the peace talks to occur under controlled conditions. He's worried that if left to our own devices, we'd start another war. And I can't say he's wrong. We're all a bit hot-headed and stubborn, if you hadn't noticed.
Don't worry, King Emmerich. I'll sort things out as quickly as it'll let me. Alright, Bacaro. I'm definitely skeptic of him. I don't see why they can't have these talks here and now. Especially with me here. No enemy here is going to manage to upset things while I'm here. Let alone, all the other guards. It's not going to happen.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Me? Where's your proof? Just because I woke up in a pile of bottles.
Let's get these supplies on board. The people of Galen need our assistance.
I'll take care of things here on High Isle in your absence, Lord Bacaro. May the Society's efforts on Galen...
The defender of the three thrones and the savior of the sisters. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. The Society of the Steadfast is needed in Vastir, and my ship is ready to depart. I decided to oversee the relief efforts personally.
Lady Arabelle sent me. She'd like to get the peace talks underway.
Lady Arabelle uses every weapon in her arsenal. I suppose that's why I hired her. But the timing isn't right, my friend. There's too much at stake to risk another setback. Once the most recent threats have been eliminated, then we may begin.
What threats?
I was about to send word to Lady Arabelle. My scouts reported new Ascendant Order activity at the Dufort shipyards. I sent a messenger there to confirm these reports, but they have yet to return. I fear Duchess Alea has fooled us all.
Duchess Alea, what do you mean?
After you discovered that her brother was the Ascendant Magus and killed him, Duchess Alea claimed no involvement. She was stoic in her grief and assured me her brother acted without her permission or foreknowledge. Since you're here...
What are you thinking, Lord Bacaro?
If you're still working with Arabelle, then you can look into the validity of this threat. Discover what became of my messenger at the Dufort shipyards. That would ease my mind while I aid Vastir and get us closer to starting the peace talks.
I question you heavily. I like that outfit. It's a pretty nice outfit. I would wear that. Alright, so now you want me to go probably clear across the island, knowing you. Maybe not. Yes. Well, technically I already
Right
have
behind
some.
you.
Lizard camel, away!
Get away from me, stupid thing!
Broke my friggin' legs. Oh. Where'd you bastards come from? Oh, Bastion, will you stop twiddling your thumbs and get your ass up here? Knight Captain, the Society of the Steadfast sent a messenger named Duncan Guinness to the Dewford shipyards. They have orders to confirm our takeover of the shipyards and report on our activity there to Lord Bacaro Valoris. When the messenger arrives, deal with them. Confirmation of our presence must remain secret for as long as possible. The Dewfort shipyards are vital to our efforts to rebuild our forces. Maintain our control through whatever means you deem necessary. The Ascendant Lord. Interdestined. And there's our message. The dockmaster assures me that these hooded knights are just mercenaries hired by House Dewfort to guard the shipyards. But I don't trust him. In fact, I don't see a single laborer here bearing the emblem of House Dewfort. I fear the reports Lord Bacaro received about rogue knights commandeering the shipyards prove true. I intend to bring this information to Lord Bacaro's attention at once, though the dockmaster insisted I tour the yard before departing. A refusal could arouse suspicion, so returning to Steadfast Manor will have to wait just a little longer. And unfortunately, that cost you your life, buddy. Well, back to the manor.
Whiteclaw! Terrible news! Lady Arabelle has succumbed to some unknown malady. She's upstairs in bed waiting for you.
Zaji, you're supposed to protect her.
Welcome back, dear. And wipe that expression off your face. I'm not dead yet.
Lady Arabelle, you need to rest.
I want to hear all about your conversations with the Alliance leaders and Lord Bakara, dear. But I think we need to deal with this situation I find myself in first, if that's all right with you.
What's wrong with you?
Poison, I should think. It has all the usual signs. Right after you left, I received a package. My favorite wine. And a note of congratulations for saving the Alliance leaders. I should have known better than to pour a glass, but here we are.
Any idea who sent it to you?
The note was suspiciously vague about that. If I hadn't been tired and thinking about 12 dozen other things, that should have set off a warning bell. Instead, no matter. Tell me, is Lord Bakara ready to start the peace talks?
Not yet. He sent me to the Dufort shipyards. The Ascendant Order is still using them.
How can that be? Duchess Alea assured me she had retaken control of her shipyards. We'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you to figure out where that package came from. Determine who wants me out of the way. Nothing has been touched.
I'll figure out who did it.
Everything is still exactly where I left it. Examine the note and bottle carefully. See if you can trace them back to their origin. And talk to Ravana. She's been working to identify the poison and figure out an antidote. My life is in your hands.
Do you often receive gifts from unidentified
More
admirers?
often than you might expect, actually. Comes with the territory. I am rather famous, dear. Still, I should have been more careful. I can't afford to make a mistake like that again. People who send expensive gifts usually want to take credit.
Any idea who might have sent the poison wine?
Just guesses. I suspected the Ascendant Lord, but your news about the Dufort shipyards concerns me. Did we misjudge Duchess Alea? Was she working with her brother? Is she part of the Ascendant Order? We need evidence before we can make an accusation.
To Lady Arabelle, Devo, Mandrake Manor, Gunfalon Bay. Once again, you have outdone yourself, my lady. I'm quite certain that by your actions, the leaders of the three alliances were spared a grueling and painful death. In peace remains not only a hope, but a real possibility. Please enjoy this rare vintage with my compliments, and keep up the good work. From a devoted and grateful admirer.
Aside from the anonymous signature, it's the same as other notes I've received. Any distinctive markings on the bottle, dear?
Lady Arabelle is fortunate that Zaji sent for me and not one of the Society of the Steadfast's Menders. They wouldn't have been able to counteract the poison.
What do you mean?
This poison smells slightly of garlic and has all the earmarks of a druidic compound, but its effects remind me of much older recipes. No healer without druidic training would have even recognized some of the ingredients that make up the poison.
So you were able to nullify it then?
No. But I have given Lady Arabelle a tincture that will keep her stable and slow down the poison's most deadly effects. I need to return to my workshop, analyze the components, and consult my ancient herbal apothecary. I'm sure I've seen this before.
What should I do?
Just what Lady Arabelle asked. Discover where the poisoned wine came from and who sent it. I'll leave more of my tincture with Zaji and give him exact instructions. Then I need to go do research of my own. Meet me at my workshop as soon as you can.
Will do, Ravana.
Oh, I really hate being so impotent. Ravana tells me her tincture defers the worst effects of the poison, but I still feel weak. Like my blood is on fire. Enough of my problems. Tell me what you saw when you examined the note and the bottle.
The note doesn't reveal much, but the bottle bears the House Dufort seal. It's a singular amber.
Let me guess. The 571 vintage. I'd be hard-pressed to refuse such an exquisite wine. Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. Only place on the island that might have any bottles available, other than the Duchess's private stores. Go talk to them, dear.
I'll go see what I can learn.
Ask for Fillion Ashcroft, the proprietor. He knows me well and keeps a spot in Bayside Artisans here in town. And while Ravana works on an antidote, I'll send Zaji to make sure the Alliance leaders don't accept any mysterious gifts.
Sounds like a plan. Don't go dying on me now. I've actually kind of taken a liking to you. Zaji, don't screw this up. Casca, smack him if he tries to. Okay, I need to clean out my inventory. Good Lord. It might just be time to go home real quick. Thank you for those.
Jeez.
While I'm in town, I should probably stop at the bank too. Okay, these are all
Let's
the
go find
crafting
someone to help.
stations. Let's use them real quick, because we're here. We don't have to go home then. Okay, don't have anything we have to do there. Do we have any refining? Yeah. Oh god, yes. Outfit station, cooking station, jewelry, thank you. fat stack of resources just right there off of that. Ooh-wee. Curious, how clean is my inventory now? From 120 to 49. Jesus. Alright, we can talk
Welcome
to this guy
to
now.
Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. I am Fillion Ashcroft, proprietor and expert on all things luxurious and exquisite. What might I help you with today?
This bottle of wine, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Yes, a fine vintage. Very fine indeed. I may have sold a bottle or two recently, but I don't make a habit of discussing my clients' orders. What is this about, if I may be so bold?
You're gonna discuss these orders, or I'm gonna put an axe in your neck, because Lady Arabelle received this bottle as a gift, but the wine inside was poisoned.
What? I had no idea! Lady Arabelle is one of my best customers. I swear on my reputation, that wine left this shop unaltered. In fact, I only made one sale that included this particular vintage recently. It was a rather large order, in fact.
Okay, well, who placed the order?
Oh, this is awkward. Castle Navir Seneschal placed the order, claimed he needed to replenish the cellars for Duchess Alea, and demanded I sell back the wine I had purchased from them. That exact vintage, to be precise. You'll want to talk to them.
Interesting. Very interesting. Something tells me I might end up putting an axe in Duchess Alea.
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous.
Let's ride.
Hero of the Sisters, you're always welcome.
Lady Arabelle's assistant? How good to see you again. But I don't remember your name on my schedule today. Did we have an appointment?
No, but I've got some questions.
Do tell. Well, go ahead. After everything you've done for the people of the archipelago, you've earned the right to be direct with me.
Lady Arabelle was poisoned. The wine was part of a large order your seneschal placed recently.
Lady Arabelle poisoned? Is she all right? But what was that about wine? I haven't placed any orders recently. Not while the castle is still in disrepair. And I haven't appointed a new seneschal since that trouble with Steward Hercian.
What about the Ascendant Order? They control the Duford shipyard.
Again? I thought my knights ran them off after that terrible business with my brother. Thank you for bringing me the news. I'll send a battalion to deal with them right away. I know how this must look, but I am not in league with those malcontents.
Lord Baccaro seems to think otherwise.
Did he? Well, I want the Ascendant Lord brought to justice, the same as you. That wine that poisoned Lady Arabelle, was it a Dufort Singular Amber, vintage 571? I received a similar gift this morning. It's in the Knight Commander's private chamber. The Knight Commander insisted that the anonymous gift be tested before I consumed so much as a drop. It's in her private chamber, waiting for one of my handmaidens to come by and taste it. Feel free to perform your own investigation.
Tell me more about this gift.
There's not much to say. It arrived without fanfare, with an anonymous note. The vintage was my father's favorite. He was still new to his role as Duke when the vineyard turned out those precious bottles.
Why would someone send you a gift of your own wine?
We depleted our own stores of that vintage a long time ago. But everyone at court knows I was fond of that wine. We opened a bottle once a year to celebrate my father and the elevation of House Dufort. I was quite sad when we uncorked the last one.
Interesting. Still kind of sketchy. To Duchess Alea Dufort, Castle Nevere. As the anniversary of the ascension of House Dufort approaches, I thought you might like a bottle of your family's favorite wine. I know how hard these are to come by. May you raise a glass to your house and to your father's memory, and long may House Dufort reign over the archipelago. From a devoted and grateful admirer. So it's set up the same way, but perhaps this is just an insurance policy for her.
What do you think? Did someone send me the same gift that poisoned poor Lady Arabelle?
The note and the wine are the same. Do you have any idea where they came
As we discussed, and you no doubt noticed, the letter was unsigned. My knight commander insisted on having someone else taste the wine before she would allow any to pass my lips. I'm just glad you arrived before that happened.
Yeah, but we're no close to figuring out who sent the wine.
Hold on. Earlier you mentioned that the shopkeep claimed that my seneschal placed an order for a large amount of wine. While we did no such thing, one of my sentries informed me that a courier had arrived with an unscheduled delivery.
Right, I noticed them talking when I arrived at the castle. The sentry ordered them to wait.
Then your answer may be right outside. I told the sentry to have them wait by the jousting tents until I was ready to deal with the mix-up. Talk to the courier, and find out who hired them to deliver the incriminating bottles of wine to my castle. Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to try and remove both myself and Lady Arabelle from the table, while also focusing the blame for this all on me. Speak to the courier, and get some answers, or I will.
Why would someone try to kill you and also try to make it look like you killed Arabelle, though?
To sow confusion and weaken House Dufort, of course, and to further delay the peace talks. Perhaps even scuttle them completely. I have political rivals, but none who would stoop to murder. If I had to guess, this is the work of the Ascendant Order.
You think they sent the wine?
I fear we'll find the Ascendant Lord's hand on the tiller of most of the recent events that have plagued the archipelago. Call it a feeling deep in my bones. In the meantime, talk to this courier and see what they reveal about whoever hired them.
Sounds like a plan, I suppose. I also feel like I may have to come back and kill you anyway, just for the sport of it. Or is that evil?
Are you from the castle? Can I finally make my delivery and be done with this damn job?
Can you tell me who hired you to make this delivery? Was it the imports?
Ashcrofts? No. Some hooded figures hired me to take some crates to an isolated spot up north. That's where I met another hooded figure. He helped unload my wagon, gave me the crates for Castle Nevere, and told me to make the delivery.
Tell me about these hooded figures. Did they give you any names?
No names. Just enough gold to make me not want to ask any questions. You did hear me say we were in an isolated location, right? But if it helps, they were definitely wearing armor under their hooded cloaks. Knight armor.
Okay, can you tell me where this location was?
Right below the cliffs of Garrick's Rest. Look, I know how all this sounds, but I needed this job. Courier work has been hard to come by since the trouble here and on Galen. All I know is I delivered one set of crates and received another for Nevere.
Okay.
Zodji has found you!
Oh boy.
Lady Arabelle wasn't improving, so Zodji went to find Druid Revana. Do not worry, Five Claw. Casca stands guard at Mandrake Manor. Instead of giving this one more medicine, Revana sent me to find you.
Did she say what you wanted?
Druid Revana wants you to come to her workshop right away. Do you know where it is? Just west of Gonfalon Bay and north of Druid's Gate. When you see her, remind her that Lady Arabelle still needs the antidote.
I'll go talk to her.
That makes Zachi feel much better. It was good to get out of the manor and do something. All this waiting makes Zachi's ears itch. This one will head back to the manor and make sure Lady Arabelle is taking her tincture.
Okay, Zaji. Truly is nice to have him back actively in the game.
I heard the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms.
Do need to stop riding my mount over cliffs.
Ah, there you are. I hope you've had more success than I, my friend.
Well, I sure hope so.
I thought that I'd be able to replicate an antidote using some of the old recipes in my ancient herbal apothecary, but nothing I've concocted thus far has worked. This poison is proving very resistant to our tried and true elixirs.
Were you mistaken about the ingredients used?
That's just it. I identified the various plants, root, stem, and leaf, but they aren't those plants. Not exactly.
What do you mean?
Neither did I, at least not at first. But after careful study, I can see that someone with extensive agricultural knowledge created new and more potent versions of the rare plants used to prepare the poison. Oh, did you discover who sent the wine?
The wine came from Ashcroft's shop, but someone at Garrick's Rest bought it and added the poison.
Garrick's Rest? Strange magic saturates the wildlife around those ruins. If that's the source of the poison, I'll need samples to craft an antidote. Meet me there. I fear we could be dealing with another rogue druid, and a powerful one at that.
I'll meet you there.
We'll need to proceed carefully once we get to Garrick's Rest. If we are dealing with a powerful druid, we won't be able to avoid them for long.
Why do you think it's a druid behind this? The courier described a knight under a hooded cloak.
That sounds like the Ascendant Order. But only a skilled druid could alter plants and create this vile poison. We know they worked with the Eldertide Circle before. Maybe they still have some druid allies assisting them.
How long can Lady Arabelle hold out without an antidote?
The tincture I provided will slow the poison's spread, but it won't hold off the inevitable forever. She should be all right for a while longer, but I do recommend we hurry. Once I have a sample of the plants, I know I can craft an antidote.
Will you get out of the fire, Pooch? Just chilling in the fireplace.
Right behind us, Tiger.
Alright, we'll head up to Garrick's Rest, maybe find us some Ascendant Order Knights to kill, and hopefully get the stuff we need to make a antidote. hag.
The vines were in a good mood when they made this place.
That almost ended badly. Another hag. Interesting.
This will keep you out of Emunara's fire until she gets the shield.
Friend, look. It appears something heavy was dragged up and down this hill recently. A door. That's definitely where whatever made the marks came from. Be careful. I don't think we're alone down here.
Well, that's fine. Just means there's something for me to kill.
They will be ours!
Where are they coming from? Backing up after the
The Ascendant Order has been hiding here for a while. Lord Baccaro was right to be concerned.
The dungeons.
That's the last of them.
That is nowhere near the last one.
Take a look at that pile of paper.
Welcome, Ascended Initiates. There are many who believe we were defeated after the events at All Flags Islet, but the flame of our vision is not so easily snuffed out. You have followed rumors and whispers to find us. Soon others will join you in a growing swell of opposition to the royal warmongers that rule over our lands. An uprising is coming to the sisters. The events on Galen are only the beginning. Join your druid brothers and sisters in taking back what is rightfully ours. The dream of Cassarain will come to pass, and together we will reclaim the legacy of the Bretons. You have my word, the Ascendant Lord.
The Ascendant Lord is recruiting disillusioned druids after the events on Galen. Insidious.
Tis no bueno. Ow.
Look, over on that table.
Druid Edreld, I understand your garden below Garrick's Rest is blooming. Perfect. When you receive the shipment of wine, here is how I want you to proceed. Add your newly developed poison to one of the bottles. I have arranged for it to be part of a gift basket for Lady Arabelle. Her suspicions grow and will likely discover our agent in steadfast manner if we do not take action. I am sure she won't be able to resist taking a taste of this rare vintage. She does so love her wine. Do the same for the gift we will send to Duchess Alea, then crate up the rest of the bottles. A courier will meet you outside, take the delivery from them, and then give them the crates of the wine. The courier has orders to deliver them to Castle Navir. If all goes as planned, both Arabelle and Alea will be dead, and blame will fall squarely on malcontents in House Defort. As for the relic, I gave it to you for safekeeping while I am away. If Steadfast Manor becomes compromised in my absence, use it to enter the tunnels below the cellar. Destroy any documents you find there. We must not reveal our true identity until the time is right. The Ascendant Lord. It is him. That bastard. I knew it. It's Lord Bakara. It's gotta be. He gave them a relic for safekeeping while he's away. Bakara just left, and Bakara's got a relic. The
Ascendant Lord gave clear orders to this druid alchemist. We need to find that garden.
Oh, we will.
That's over with, I suppose.
Fire Song Druid. Okay, so obviously I'm here, but I'm not. Some other bit of information I'm supposed to find. Yeah, there it is.
Those must be the crates the courier delivered. Check the labels.
Shorebird Express Agency from Daggerfall delivered to Steadfast Manor. Contents 6 crates from Stag and Stallion Armor. Attention, Captain Marguerite, Society of the Steadfast.
Society of the Steadfast Armor. With that, the Ascendant Order could impersonate is that a key over there?
The winds are cold, but another storm.
But so will my arrows.
Did you need something?
Wrong person.
We didn't expect the Ascendant Order to wither away, but I had no idea its roots ran so deep. And it seems they have crept into our most trusted circles. Someone at Steadfast Manor diverted this armor shipment here. Let's review what we uncovered.
Well, we found recruitment handbills.
We know that the Ascendant Lord allied with factions of the Eldertide and Firesong circles. But to actively promote a sacred druidic prophecy to gain followers to his cause. What about those crates we found?
Shipping labels were destined for Steadfast Manor and contained suits of armor.
Armor that the Ascendant Order can use to impersonate Steadfast Knights. I know Captain Marguerite by reputation. We must talk to her about the shipments. But first, I still need to gather samples of the plants used to make the poison. And I assume the key we found will grant us access to this alchemical garden. Then I can craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She and Lord Bakara will know how to best handle this situation once she recovers from the poison.
No, I'm willing to bet Bakara is the one we need to worry about.
I am not afraid of you.
Something like the Ascendant Lord would make sense.
That door. See if the key we found will unlock it. A Druid alchemist's workshop. Let's look around.
Here's how we deal with pests in my garden.
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
Literally.
That's what I was looking for. With these, I should be able to craft an antidote. What did you find over there?
A druid box.
I gathered enough of the plant to craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She will soon be on her way to a full recovery. Did you find anything interesting in the druid ritual box?
I found this green crystal.
That's a shard of the green. I've never seen an intact one before. Long ago, druids used them to protect sacred locations. The practice withered like leaves on a dying vine, mostly because they were so hard to come by. Hang on to that for now.
Alright, what do we do now?
Now we do exactly what Lady Arabelle would want us to. We follow the clues. Head to Steadfast Manor. We need to talk to Captain Marguerite. I'll meet you there after I start the preparations for the antidote.
Sounds like a plan. To Steadfast Manor we go.
You there! Can we speak for a moment?
That will be all, Sentry. But what's this? A druid and Lady Arabelle's assistant.
Forgive the intrusion, Captain. My friend
What
will
brings a
explain.
druid and Lady Arabelle's most trusted assistant to Steadfast Manor? I'm afraid Lord Bacaro is still on Galen, leading the relief efforts there. Is there something I can help you with?
I found crates in this shipping label addressed to you in an Ascendant Order stronghold.
Interesting. I was informed that those crates were lost at sea, but I suspected there was more going on than a simple accident. Add to that the minor thefts and intruders my knights keep running off, it seems the Ascendant Order has targeted us.
I also found this shard stone. Do you recognize
You
it?
say you found this with the Ascendant Order? That's one of Lord Bacaro's most prized possessions. He usually keeps it down in the cellars with his collection of trinkets from his adventuring days. Those thieves were bolder than I thought.
So you're claiming that the Society of the Steadfast has nothing to do with the Ascendant Order?
Claiming? The Society provides aid to those in need, but it's evident that the Ascendant Order stole from us. You're Lady Arabelle's investigator. Would you check the cellars and help me determine how those thieves got past our security? Take this key. It will open the door to the cellars. Just follow the path to the north toward the dock. If the Ascendant Order is stealing from the Society of the Steadfast, we need to know how and why.
How are the efforts
The Society of the
on
Steadfast's primary charter involves providing relief to those unfortunate enough to be caught up in war or disaster. Galen was recently rocked by both brutal assaults and volcanic activity. We're sending supplies and healers.
You seem to know me, but I don't believe we've met.
Not officially, no. But Lord Bacaro tells me everything. I handle the day-to-day workings of the Society of the Steadfast and command our small contingent of knights. When Lord Bacaro travels, I oversee operations at Steadfast Manor.
Interesting. These cellars are all the way down here.
That empty sconce. See the druid symbols carved into it? Check if the shard fits into the sock. Just as I suspected, a hidden door. Let's see what other secrets this manor is hiding. A passage leading deeper beneath the manor. Let's see what Lord Baccaro is hiding down here.
That was easy.
A druid circle. And an ancient one by the looks of it. I want to get a closer look. This place feels sacred. Ancient. Did Lord Baccaro know it was down here? And why keep it a secret? Instead of answers, suddenly we have more questions.
Do you know where we are?
Somewhere beneath Steadfast Manor. But if you're asking what purpose it serves, that's an ancient druid circle. It's a place of power and meditation from long ago. As far as I know, the Stonelore Circle isn't aware this location even exists.
Why would Baccaro keep a place like this secret, though?
I'm not sure. But stones as old as these, they hold memories, emotions from ages past. Some believe they can tap into that power, use it for their own purposes. There may be a perfectly benign reason to keep such a place secret.
Yeah, but you don't sound convinced.
More often than not, places such as this are forgotten for a reason. Let's see what else we can learn, and depart this ancient hall as soon as we can.
Well, sounds like a plan. Bring it here.
Powerful spirits often guard locations such as this. Be careful.
Circle guardian?
Down there. Let's get a closer look. Those carvings. Definitely druidic.
Ancient druid bloodlines.
That armor. It looks just like the Ascendant Lord, doesn't it?
It's because it is. I was
What's
right.
the connection here? Why does the Ascendant Order care about this place? And why does Lord Baccaro have a suit of the Ascendant Lord's armor?
Because I found a journal written by Lord Baccaro. In it, he admits to being the Ascendant Lord.
What? But Lord Baccaro is a man of peace. Why secretly control the very order of rogue knights that are actively trying to destroy everything he's worked for? I don't understand.
Lord Baccaro wanted the Fire Song to unite the Druids. He wants the circles to crown a new Druid king.
So he helped foster the conflicts on Galen, then stepped in to help with the Steadfast after the dust settled. All while making alliances with the victors. But his plans failed. No new Druid king has been crowned.
I also found this genealogy. It indicates that Lord Baccaro is a descendant of the last Druid king.
Let me see that. Could this be accurate? Could Lord Baccaro be a direct descendant of Druid King Kasserine? Oh no. The carvings. I think I know why this place is important to Lord Baccaro. Examine the carvings. I'll explain what I see in them.
Okay.
Do you see? That's a stylized rendition of the Ivy Throne with the Druid King's regalia, the crown, staff, and gauntlet below it. Carved above the throne. That's the heraldry of House Mershad. So, Lord Baccaro, the Ascendant Lord, believes he's descended from the last Druid King through his mother's bloodline. He wants to become the Druid King and re-establish the Ivy Throne. That's why he went to Galen. He needs the Druid King's regalia.
What's so important about the regalia?
In and of themselves, the regalia have no innate power. They're symbols, nothing more. However, the very fact that the sacred seeds have been regrown into the crown, staff, and gauntlet give credence to the prophecy of the Druid King. The dream of Kasserine. The druids of the archipelago have debated its meaning since it was first uttered so long ago. With the regalia, Lord Baccaro can proclaim that the conditions of the prophecy have been met and that he's the new Druid King.
Would the druids really believe that, though?
The prophecy holds deep significance for druids. We've been waiting for its promise to manifest for a long, long time. We have to hurry. I must administer the antidote to Lady Arabelle and warn her of this betrayal. Meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
What about Captain Marguerite? Should we tell her what we've uncovered?
Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and she seemed unaware of all this. But the same could be said about Lord Baccaro. Until we determine how far this corruption has spread into the Society of the Steadfast, we keep this to ourselves.
Very well. Works for me. Let's get moving.
Lady
Well, you're
Arabelle,
already looking better.
drink this. It will neutralize the poison. We discovered the source of the poison, and something more. Our friend will tell you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Tell me what you uncovered, dear. Ugh. Couldn't you have added a touch of cinnamon or honey to this, Ravana? No matter. I assume I will be hale and hearty again before long. Now, enough with this suspense. Tell me what you've uncovered, dear.
Lord Baccaro is the Ascendant Lord. He sent the poisoned wine to you and Duchess Elette.
The poison must have affected my hearing. Did you say Lord Baccaro is the Ascendant Lord? How can that be? He sponsored the peace talks. He started the Society of the Steadfast, which has done nothing but good for the archipelago and the mainland.
I found his journal. He admits his crimes and claims to be a direct descendant of the Druid King.
Looking at things from this perspective puts the delays and how the Ascendant Order has managed to stay one step ahead of us in a very different light. But why go through all this trouble? What is Lord Baccaro actually planning?
Well, from what we found under the manor, we think he wants to be the next Druid King.
Ah, I feel better already. Well done, dear Ivana. As for this business about the Druid King, I read the reports from Galen. Some Druids truly believe that the Ivy Throne would be an improvement over the Ruby one. But all this chaos and murder...
What should we do?
We've been hesitant for too long, unsure of where the next attack would come from. Now we know. It's coming from inside our circle, from someone we considered an ally, a friend. Take this, my friend. We'll deal with Baccaro soon enough. I can't in good conscience start the peace talks while the Ascendant Lord, the man I knew as Lord Baccaro, is out there doing who knows what. I'm afraid I need your help again, my friend. We must keep the Druid King's regalia out of Baccaro's hands.
Baccaro already has the gauntlet, but Count Stefan and Druid Laurel have the crown and the staff.
Then we must assume that Count Stefan and Druid Laurel are in danger. If Lord Baccaro truly believes he's the heir to the Ivy Throne of the Druids, he'll stop at nothing to get his way. We must go to Galen and defend the remaining regalia.
What do you need me to do?
Druid Ravana and I will get Zaji to sail us to Galen. While we collect the staff from the Stonelore Circle, I want you to go to Count Stefan and protect the Druid King's crown. We'll meet you at Castle Mornard as soon as we can.
I'll head to Vastir and help Count Stefan then.
I'll leave Captains Colleen and Suzo to guard the Alliance leaders while we go to Galen. First we protect the regalia. Then we stop Lord Baccaro, or the Ascendant Lord, or whatever he calls himself. Now, get to Vastir and protect the crown.
So why can't we just start the peace talks?
Because we don't know how far-reaching Baccaro's conspiracy is. The Alliance leaders are safe inside the palace, with their loyal captains watching over them. And we don't want them to hear of this betrayal yet. It would end the talks in a flash.
But what happens if Lord Baccaro gets all 3 items of the Druid King's regalia?
I don't really know. I'm not an expert on Druidic law and prophecy. According to what you and Ravana discovered, Baccaro believes he's a direct descendant of Kasserine, the last Druid King. If he gains the regalia, he could make a claim for the title.
And the Druid circles would accept him as their king.
I never underestimate anything when it comes to religious fervor, my dear. If nothing else, his connection to this legacy gives him a legitimate claim to power through his mother's bloodline. And many might see the Ivy Throne as preferable to the Ruby one.
Okay. Well, we have our mission. We just fast traveled, so I'm not really interested in spending a fortune to fast travel again. Let's head down and use the way shrine here to head all the way back to Vastra.
Did you hear? I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some. But Count Stefan and that hero from the mainland saved us.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too. Like a dark
Search the castle. If there are more rogue knights, I want them in chains.
We routed them from the library, but I'll make sure nothing was damaged or stolen.
I'm glad to see you again, friend. I just wish your arrival didn't coincide with another crisis.
What's going on, Count Stefan?
A contingent of knights from the Society of the Steadfast entered the castle. Not in and of itself a concern, we are allies after all. But we weren't informed of a visit. When one of my knights saw them go into the library, she went to investigate.
What did you find?
She discovered them ransacking the library. They attacked her, but she was able to fend them off and summon help. My knights routed the villains, but we're unsure if anything was stolen, or if there are more of them hiding elsewhere in the castle.
It could be the Ascendant Order. They recently stole armor from the Society.
The Ascendant Order? The rogue knights that gave you trouble back on High Isle. What would they be seeking in my castle?
We discovered that Lord Bacaro is their Ascendant Lord. He wants the Druid King's regalia.
And those imposters must have been looking for the Druid King's crown. Come, we need to check the library at once. And later, I want to hear more about your accusations concerning Lord Bacaro.
Don't tell me you put the crown in the library.
I assumed it would be safe enough locked in a case in the library until I could make other arrangements. We had no reason to believe the relics were in danger. Besides, I only returned to the castle a moment before you arrived.
Where were you when the intruders arrived?
At the docks preparing to receive Lord Bacaro's ship and the relief supplies he promised. It never arrived. I suppose that was all part of the ruse based on what you just told me. Now, let's go make sure the crown is still safely locked away.
Oh.
The library is this way.
I know you just became the Count, but come on. Leaving it unattended like that, is that really the right decision? Good God, the library.
Damn their eyes, they ransacked the place. Let's see if the case is still here.
You're too late, fool. The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order now.
No, the case is empty. But how did they know to search the library, let alone behind the shelves?
Yeah, it's definitely questionable.
They stole the crown right out of my own castle. How is this possible? You said Lord Bacaro is behind this. I think you better tell me what you know.
Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord. He believes he's the descendant of the last Druid King.
If you go back far enough, most Bretons have a druid hiding somewhere in their bloodline, but so many records have been lost. How could he be certain? Regardless, why the ruse with the peace talks and the Ascendant Order?
He wanted to be crowned as the new Druid King. Replace the Ruby Throne with the Ivy one.
So Bacaro was behind it all. The attempts on the lives of the Alliance leaders, the death of the Archdruids of Raval and my father. Wait, Druid Laurel! The staff, Laurel and Free, are in danger!
Lady Arabelle has gone to the Stone Lore encampment to warn Druid Laurel.
Orlaith may have believed in a new age, but Bacaro is leading us toward the Green Scourge. King Cassarain's prophecy of the return of the Druid King. It predicts two possibilities. Either an era of peace and harmony, or a time of nature run amok.
What should we do?
Go to Glimmertarn and make sure Laurel and the staff are safe. I'll gather what knights I can spare. See if Captain Siravain is willing to aid us once more. I have a feeling we'll need all the help we can get to stop Bacaro and his Ascendant Order.
Captain Siravain still on the island?
Siravain is a mercenary, but she and her Gilded Blade proved themselves trustworthy against the Dread Sails and the Fire Song. Since then, we've been paying her to help with the relief efforts. We needed every ship we could hire.
Ferrying supplies and the wounded is one thing. Will she agree to fight alongside us again?
I won't know until I ask. And if she refuses, you'll still have House Mornard at your side in the battle to come. Now hurry, my friend. Go make sure the staff and Druid Laurel are safe.
our toes along the streets.
Druidkin! Oh, thank Ifray you're here. Something terrible has happened. This way!
That's just what I want to hear when I get here. Uh-oh.
Lord Bacaro betrayed us. He took the Druid King's staff. Please, speak to Druid Laurel. She needs your help. Rot in damnation! Lord Bacaro, he betrayed us!
Tell me everything.
Lord Bacaro and a contingent of steadfast knights arrived with their usual crates of supplies. He took me aside, warned me that the Ascendant Order was after the Druid King's regalia. He wanted to make sure the staff was still safe. Blighted all. But I did just what you'd expect. He's our ally. Or I thought he was. I showed him that the staff was safe, and he grabbed it. Ordered his knights to hold us back. He has all three of the regalia, friend. All three.
Then what happened?
We tried to resist, but we were no match for his knights. Then Bacaro displayed the regalia, proclaimed himself the Druid King, and commanded Free to follow him. And they did. That's when Lady Arabelle arrived. Wait, Stefan, is he all right?
Count Stefan is fine. Where's Lady Arabelle?
As soon as I explained what happened, Lady Arabelle and her companions went after Bacaro. I told them we saw him leading Free toward Ifray's path. I stayed behind to tend to the wounded. But this smacks of the Green Scourge. I'll go with you.
Any idea why Bacaro would take Free to Ifray's path?
How should I know how that blighter thinks? Lady Arabelle told me that he's the Ascendant Lord, which now makes sense. As soon as he revealed his treachery, his knights threw off their cloaks and revealed themselves to be the Ascendant Order.
You said he claims to be the new Druid King, so what happens now?
I'm not sure. Other than Orlaith, no one else has ever attempted to claim the title. At least not to my knowledge. Is it enough to just possess the regalia? Is that why he needs Free? To legitimize his claim? I'm not sure. Still, this is bad.
Bad in what way?
In every way. Everything I know tells me the Druid King can command nature. Wield it like a tool or a weapon. If the title is taken by force, the prophecy tells us it begins an age of destruction. The Green Scourge.
Tell me more.
It's from the dream of Cassarain, the prophecy of the Druid King. One choice, one will, one binding word, shall bless or scourge all lands. Since those lines were carved into the telling stone, they've become the basis for our two possible futures.
And those two possible futures are...
The blessing of the Green Reward, or the curse of the Green Scourge. One ushers in an age of harmony with nature. The other predicts a world under siege by an angry and vengeful wilderness. Two possibilities. One Druid King.
And what determines which of these two futures comes about?
The Druids have argued about that for generations. From what you found at Ivyheim, it's clear Cassarain believed the reward would come when the circles reunited and selected a new king, while a usurper would summon the Scourge. A tyrant like Bacaro.
Any idea why Bacaro would take Free... Okay, we already did that. Alright.
We lost Bacaro in Ifray's path. Lady Arabelle is still out there.
Thank you, Nairon. The Druidkin and I will take it from here.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let's go.
This is the trail they took into Ifray's path.
And I'll decide.
Breaking my legs over and over and over, trying to get down
Over
here.
there. That's one of Lady Arabelle's companions.
Five Claw! Oh, thank the moon! The others followed Lord Buck. Lady Arabelle is very brave. barely recovered from nearly dying, and already chasing villains into a desolate and scary valley. Hurry,
sounds
Five
about right.
You must go help her.
Why are you out here alone, Zaji?
Zaji decided to wait out here for you, Five Claw. Yes, Zaji waited to direct you. It is easy to get lost in such places, yes? Lady
Zaji,
Arabelle followed the Ascendant
you're a
Lord.
coward, but I love you.
Should Zaji call him that now?
Druid Laurel and I will find him, Zaji.
Oh, thank you, Five Claw. Zaji will go back to the Druid village and wait for you there. Look for Casca. She is a great tracker. If she hasn't found Bacaro yet, she will shortly.
They went this way. Look, that's the giant cat that accompanied
Good to
Lady
smell
Annabelle.
you, Five Claw. Rivana told me to wait here. She wanted to make sure that Druid Laurel or whoever came after us knew where to go. She doesn't know what the Ascendant Lord is up to exactly, but she's sure he came to this place for a reason.
So where are they then?
They headed west and followed Bacaro into Ifre's path. Bacaro left some knights behind to slow us down, but I took care of them. Did you happen to see Zaji on your way here?
Yes, he decided to head back to Glimmertarn.
Now that you're here, I'll head back too. I could be more helpful at the Druid village than in a cramped cavern. You might not believe this, but sometimes my size can be a hindrance. Just make sure to bite Bacaro a few times for me.
The ruins on the western wall of the hollow. That's got to be where everyone headed.
These worse.
There's a druid ahead.
Over here, my friend. Lady Arabelle followed them through that door. Lady Arabelle said you'd find us. Told me to wait here and point the way. She followed Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, through that door over there. Go help her. I'm still not sure she's fully recovered from the effects of the poison.
Zaji and Casca said you know why Bacaro has come to this location.
Just speculation, really. Ifre's path is a sacred place, and such locations contain power if you know how to draw upon it. Bacaro is going to need all the power he can get if he wants to press his claim as the Druid King. The Stonelore Circle, at least, will never accept his claim. Not unless forced to. Not to mention the Three Alliances. Bacaro is going to need more than the regalia and his small army of knights to accomplish his ultimate goal. To rule all of Tamriel.
How is Lady Arabelle doing?
She's definitely on the mend, but she should be resting. Running after the so-called Ascendant Lord can be hazardous to her condition in a number of ways. Go after her, my friend. Keep her safe and deal with Bacaro before things get worse.
Yeah, it's a good time to go kill Bacaro.
All these plants were recently torn away. This place must have been hidden for ages. That's Lady Arabelle. What's she doing?
Careful, dears, and watch. Now, don't be alarmed, dear, but I happen to have stepped where I shouldn't have. I suppose I owe Druid Ravana an apology. The lingering effects of the poison do seem to have made me somewhat discombobulated.
What did you step on?
A pressure plate, I think. Some sort of trap put here who knows when, and by who knows who. That can wait, though. I followed Lord Bacaro in here. He met with a group of druids. Firesong, I think. He promised them vengeance against the Stone Lord.
What about Free? Were they with him?
A nature spirit? Yes, they were here. I couldn't quite tell if they were a prisoner or not. Bakara did say he needed them to talk to Ifray's path, whatever that means. You need to go after them, my dear.
What about you? We need to get you off that pressure plate.
Oh, I agree. But that's not going to be done quickly. And as long as I remain in place, we are all perfectly safe. You go on ahead. Druid Laurel can stay here and help me disarm this insidious contraption.
Alright, I'll go after
Don't
Bakara.
move, Lady Arabelle. Let me see what I can do.
Not a muscle, dear lady. Go, my friend. I'm for what?
Don't let them reach the ritual site. Ascendant Knight.
Ow.
Do not do this.
Obey your king, Sower. The spirit here will awaken and do my bidding.
I've only ever seen one of these.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
We shall start by punishing the Stone Lord. Servants of Ifray, come forth!
Oh boy.
Obey your king. Destroy the Stone Lord Circle and their allies.
Vampire Lady. Guess what? I'm also a vampire. Ha! You lose.
You coward!
Interesting. An old druidic summoning chamber. I want to examine these
Damn my
carvings.
clumsiness. If not for the fact that we were delayed by that trap, we could have been here to help you with that creature. Then maybe Lord Bakara wouldn't have been able to slip away.
Well, Bakara summoned the spirit to destroy the Stone Lord Druids and to deal with us.
I assume this was at least in part a test of sorts, to see if he could actually call forth a spirit and command it. Plus, he wanted to prove to his followers that he is worthy of the Druid King's regalia.
Where do you think Lord Bakara went?
Somewhere he can further strengthen and consolidate his power, especially since he knows we're onto him. Druid Laurel is examining the stone carvings. Perhaps they can tell us something. Take a look and talk to her, dear.
These carvings tell an interesting story. Take a look, my friend. This carving shows the Druid King binding a spirit into Mount Firesong. This carving depicts the spirit slumbering within the volcano. See the Druid King's regalia?
Interesting.
This carving indicates a possible future. See how the spirit awakens and the volcano erupts? It's a warning.
I always say...
Ancient druids called upon the spirits of the green at their own peril. Only the Druid King was ever able to do so safely. It's why we abandoned the practice long ago. This is where they did it. At least where some of them did it.
What do you think the stone carvings are meant to tell us?
Like so much of the ancient knowledge that remains, these carvings are open to interpretation. Obviously, we can see the spirits of the green, forces of nature in the bosom of Ifray. Then we see a spirit slumbering beneath Mount Firesong.
The way Free slumbered before the Firesong awakened them.
Very much so. And the spirit must be extremely powerful due to how sacred Mount Firesong is. I think that's what the final carving tells us. Let the sleeping spirit lie. For generations, that's been one of the Firesong's primary purposes.
What do you think it all means?
I think Bakaro plans to call forth the spirit of Mount Firesong with the Druid King's regalia. With a spirit of that magnitude, the armies of Tamriel won't stand a chance. Go to Vastir, and tell Stefan to prepare his ships. We must go to Ifalon.
If we're going to stop Bakaro, we're going to need help. Go to Castle Mornard and rally Count Stefan's knights. I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
Alright, back to Castle Mornard we go.
Did you hear? I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids. Well, some druids. But Count Stefan and
Do you hear the
at least
way?
Count Mornard finally
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too.
I hope you'll reconsider. This threat endangers us all.
The Gilded Blades aren't mercenaries to call on to clean up your mess, Count Stefan.
My knights are ready, but Captain Siravane isn't convinced she wants to join us in this particular fight. But never mind that. Is Druid Laurel all right? Is the Sacred Staff safe?
Laurel's fine, but Bakaro has all 3 regalia and free. We think they're headed to Ifalon.
Damn it all to oblivion. At least Laurel is all right. I've assembled what knights I can spare, but we could really use Siravane and the Gilded Blades. Maybe you can convince her to help.
I'll talk to her.
I'd appreciate it. I've been banging my head against that particular wall for hours now. Remind her that if Lord Bakaro takes control of the archipelago, any safe ports she has on Galen will evaporate like a drop of water in a hot skillet.
I can never get enough of the food you landbound eat. It's so delicious. The Lordling sent you over to convince me to help, didn't he? My answer is the same. Why should I care about your political drama?
Lord Bakaro has declared himself the new Druid King.
And that concerns me how, exactly? If druids want a king or not, that's their business, not mine. Sea Lord Nalos was my problem, and I took care of it. What happens on Galen next doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, but we helped you get defeat Nalos and get your ship and crew back.
Just because our purposes aligned once doesn't mean we'll sail side by side forever, mercenary. We both wanted Nalos dead, and now he is. That was a win for both of us. I'd need a more compelling reason to risk my crew again.
How's this? If Lord Bakaro and his allies take control, no port in the islands will be safe for you.
That is certainly something I hadn't considered. I do like the safe haven that the Lordling has provided us with. And what was that about allies? Bakaro is working with the Fire Song? All right, you convinced me. My ship is yours, for now.
I knew you'd come around, Siravane. Let's meet at the Vastir docks.
Alright. Let's get to the docks and see what we can do.
Lost are we, tragedy.
It's good to see you, dear. And is that Count Stefan? Glad House Mornard could join us, Your Excellency. Captain Zodji's ship is ready to sail. Next stop, Ifalon.
Alright.
There's work to be done.
Let's rock and roll.
Laurel, Ravana, and I talked during the voyage. If Lord Bacaro truly means to awaken the spirit of the volcano, he's going to need to do it from inside Mount Firesong. And since he knows we're coming, he'll throw everything he has in our way.
So what do you propose?
Sleight of hand, my dear. Count Stefan and Captain Siravane landed farther up the beach. While our allies draw attention at the main entrance, you and I will follow in their wake and find another way into the mountain.
Do you know of another entrance we can use?
Laura wasn't sure, but she thinks she remembers a cave to the right of the main entrance. Let's search around. If nothing else presents itself, we'll see where that cave leads.
Well, let's do it.
The Ascendant Order's forces pulled back to the main entrance into the mountain. Siravane and her pirates went after them. We arrived before your ship and took the lead. Lady Arabelle wanted us to clear a path, and we've done what we can. We ran into a large contingent of Ascendant Knights. Siravane and the Gilded Blades chased them back to the main entrance.
Oh.
Count Stefan.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Got ourselves a right now. Stop trying to talk to everybody.
These
Captain.
Ascendant Order barnacles are cowards. They flee the first sign of a worthy opponent.
We gotta go back that way.
The spot Laurel mentioned should be just ahead.
Okay, just ahead.
The cave Laurel suggested. It must be behind those vines. This tunnel cuts deep into the mountain. Hopefully it will lead us to Lord Bacaro. Firesong Druids, proceed with caution, dear.
The Druid King calls forth the spirit of the volcano.
The cave will be ours!
Bacaro has started. We have to hurry. Look over there. That's Druid Laurel's nature spirit. We have to help her.
My brothers and sisters! The spirit of the volcano stirs!
No, y'all can get the... No. No, stop it. No summoning an angry volcano. We've done had enough of that crap.
Thank you, fellow friends, but the volcano spirit has awakened.
Free. Put her to sleep. Put her to sleep, free.
Keep them back while I sing.
The llama is rising. We don't have much time.
Now, friends, step into the wind vortex. Bakar reveals the beginning. He commands the spirit to awaken, and now the volcano awakens too. The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can. When Mount Firesong erupts, many lives will be lost. Lava will consume the archipelago. The spirit of Mount Firesong. Ancient pacts broken. Ancient promises ignored. The false king must pay.
Come here, Vaccaro. It's time you died.
Spirit of the volcano, send your avatars to destroy my enemies!
Defend yourself, little friend.
Damn it.
Their own story. Funny that.
We both want the same thing. An end to this stupid war, and something better than the Ruby Throne.
The spirit is too powerful.
Once unleashed, it cannot be controlled.
Spirit of Mount Firesong! Give me the power to destroy my enemy! The Ascendant Lord, the Druid King. Soon, the alliances will be nothing but centers
Join with the spirit. Now the volcano will follow its nature. It will explode. Over here, I will summon another wind vortex. Step into the wind before the lava consumes us. The spirit has been restrained for too many seasons. It wants to unleash the full power of the volcano.
Literally just bouncing around with wind vortexes. Let's do it. Melted.
Won't be forgotten.
Okay. Come on. Alright, let's go. Now we got 1 million health. Shit, let's go.
the
villains get what they
regalia,
deserve
false
anyway.
king!
Good job, Free. We did it.
The spirit of Mount Firesong fled when the false king died. The volcano has no spirit to calm it now. The false king is gone, but so is the spirit of the mountain. Without a spirit to calm it, Mount Firesong's rage will continue unchecked.
Is there any way to stop it, though?
Perhaps, if the balance is restored. A new spirit must fill the void in Mount Firesong's heart. I will be that spirit.
What does that mean, Free?
It means I will calm the volcano before it destroys the archipelago. Attempt to contain most of the damage to Ipholon. But I will need your help, friend of Laurel. Friend of Free.
What do you need me to do?
Place the regalia to form a circle around me. Then command me to bind myself to the mountain. You are not the Druid King, but with the regalia and my willingness, the binding should hold. Then I will do what I can to quiet the volcano.
What happens to you after that, Free?
I will remain, but I will be different. As the seed becomes a tree, I shall become the spirit of the mountain, and I will slumber, as will Mount Firesong. Now take the crown and the gauntlet and place them around me.
I'll do as you ask.
Quickly, friend. Place the gauntlet and crown to form a ritual circle. Now breathe the spirit of Mount Firesong. Now the volcano will be still. Goodbye, friend. And thank you.
Don't worry,
I got
Zaki.
everyone back to the ship before the volcano fully erupted. But even so, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Care to enlighten us about what happened inside Mount Firesong, dear?
I defeated Lord Bacaro, but Free took the place of the mountain spirit that contained the eruption.
Free was able to contain all that power. They saved the archipelago, the Alliance leaders, all of us. But where's Free now? Why didn't they return with you? You said they took the place of the spirit. What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but I don't think Free is coming back. They're part of Mount Firesong now.
Oh, poor Free. Their sacrifice saved us all. I'll remember them fondly for that. And you're sure Lord Bacaro is defeated? Without their leader, his ascendant order should fade away. But what happened to the Druid King's regalia, dear?
Free used the regalia to bind themselves to the mountain. I think it was destroyed by the volcano.
It's just as well. As long as the Druids remain divided, they aren't ready for a new king. And I'm not sure how Emmerich and the others would react to another royal in their midst. Well, talk to our friends, dear. Then we should return to Bastia.
Very well.
That's a whale of a story, mercenary. But I think I prefer having you with me than against me. So, at least for now, you have the respect of the Gilded Blades and their captain.
What happened to the Gilded Blades in your ship? Why are you on the Perfect Bounce?
The Gilded Blades handled themselves well, as always. And when Lady Arabelle sounded the warning, we headed to the nearest ship and set sail. For me, that happened to be this one. And your spirit friend decided to stay behind? Is that true?
Yes, Free chose to stay behind and contain the volcano.
That's intense. Can't say I'd have done the same, but I can respect someone willing to give up their life to save others. It isn't particularly the Sea Elf way, but still. I think I'll drink to Free whenever I sail past the mountain.
I'm sorry we couldn't figure another way to get out of this. Free shouldn't have had to sacrifice themselves to save the rest of us. I'm just glad you stopped Bacaro. Now maybe we can finally start to rebuild Galen.
It was Free's choice. They made the decision and asked me to help them see it through.
All this death and destruction because Bakaro wanted to dig up some ancient Breton legacy. If I learned anything from my time with the Druids, it's that they don't need a king or a prophecy to make the world a better place. They just need to do it.
So you don't believe in the legacy of the Bretons?
Don't be silly, of course I do. But that legacy isn't crowns and gauntlets. It's people, born of humans and elves to become something altogether new. It's magic, druids, and knightly orders. That's the Breton legacy I believe in. It's the best of us.
I'm glad you were with Free inside the mountain, my friend. I'll never forget what they did to save us all.
Is Free gone for good, Laurel?
Free isn't gone, friend. They've just become something more. As a tree grows from seed to sapling to massive oak, so too has Free transformed. They're still with us, asleep in Mount Firesong, keeping us safe from the power of the volcano.
Will we ever see Free again?
Whenever you want to see Free, just look toward Mount Firesong. They're a part of it now. The spirit of the mountain. I need to tell the Druids what happened here. Let them learn the last lesson the Sower had to teach us. Sacrifice.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Return to the castle.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Razi's guaranteed. You there, Trevor. You look as if...
Did you hear? I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some druids. But Count Stefan and that hero from the mainland saved us.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming for them.
Hey, I just
I
sweat
feel
that.
it.
Over here, my dear. Count Stefan and I have something for you.
Oh boy.
You're really making a habit out of saving the archipelago, and of aiding me. Thanks to you, we revealed Lord Bakaro as a traitor, saved the islands from an erupting volcano, and ended the threat of the false druid king. Well done, my dear.
What about the Ascendant Order?
Don't worry about them. Without a leader, they'll quickly fade away. Now we just need to proceed with the peace talks. We're back on track and the archipelago is safe thanks to you. Now take this. Count Stefan and I wanted you to have it. We did well, dear, but the work isn't finished yet. I could use a hand if you're still so inclined.
What do you need me to do?
While I return to High Isle and make final preparations for the peace talks to commence, I'd like you to help Druid Laurel with one more thing. When you're finished, meet me at Mandrake Manor.
What kind of help does Druid Laurel need?
I'll let her give you the details. I will say this, though. You've certainly made an impression on the Stone Lord Druids, dear.
Alright, I'll help her and then I'll meet you at the
Druid
manor.
Laurel will tell you what she needs. Just don't dawdle. Finish things here, then meet me on High Isle. We've had the Alliance leaders waiting quite long enough, and I have to make some arrangements with the Society of the Steadfast.
Really, you still want to work with those people?
Despite Lord Bakaro's betrayal, the Society has done good work here in the Sisters and back in Tamriel. I'd hate to lose that, but you're quite correct. I need to determine if the Society is trustworthy.
How are you going to do that?
I'll start by meeting with Captain Marguerite. The Society attracted many good people who have done a lot of good work. I won't see that die with Bakaro. I want the organization to continue if at all possible.
Alrighty then.
Galen and the entire archipelago owe you a debt, my friend. You have my thanks.
The Druids will never forget what you and Free did to save us. Lady Arabelle said she could spare you, and I appreciate the help. Before Free was taken by Lord Bakaro, they gave me something. Told me what to do with it if they didn't return. I thought Free was just being cautious, but I think they knew.
What do you think Free knew?
That they weren't coming back. Free gave me a pouch of soil. They said it was special. That they prepared it as part of their purpose. You remember how Free would go on and on about that. Anyway, they asked me to do something after they were gone.
What's that?
They asked me to go to the overlook north of Glimmertarn, to sprinkle the soil from the pouch there. I made a promise, and I'd like you to fulfill it with me. I think Free would want you to be a part of this. Will you help me, friend?
I'll meet you there.
Here, take the pouch of soil. There's a beautiful tree by the overlook, tall and majestic. I think that's the perfect place to honor Free's wishes. I'll meet you there.
Is there anything special about the soil in the pouch?
Free said they spent a long time preparing it. That it was a part of them, a part of Galen, a part of the Druids. I don't know if they meant that literally or figuratively. It wasn't always easy to understand Free and the ways of a nature spirit.
Anything else I should know about the tree?
Free enjoyed sitting under it. I think they felt a connection to it, but I'm not really sure. The ways of nature spirits are very different from the things we know. They said to sprinkle the soil, and I think that's the perfect place to do it.
Okie dokie.
I really should set up another chat with the locals.
I bide my time until I find
have an idea of that herb
by
garden.
chronicling what I witness here.
Alright, let's head up there, sprinkle this, and see what happens.
I like places where things have happened, even if they were sad things.
That's the tree. Free was quite fond of it. Go ahead and sprinkle the soil around its base. I thought for sure something would happen, but this is wonderful. Friend, let me tell you what Free has done. Did you see what happened, friend? What Free asked us to do with that pouch of soil? It's a miracle.
Please explain.
Of course. After everything you've done for us, I still forget sometimes that you're not a druid. Free had a special connection to the sacred seeds. They used their power as a nature spirit, as the sower, to put some of that magic into the soil.
So that means that she
It means that the sacred seeds aren't gone. That the Druid King's regalia will return. Someday. Until that time, we'll need to protect this tree. Nurture it. I'll make sure that all the circles know. We'll find a way to do it together.
Do you think all the druid circles can be trusted, though?
Trust has to start somewhere. But we still need to gather the elders and form a new Drafa. After that, I'll broach the subject. In the meantime, I'll commune with the tree, with the growing seeds. And I'll be here when they finally blossom.
Is there anything else I can help with?
I think that's everything, my friend. Thanks again for helping me honor Free's request. I hope they find peace and happiness inside the volcano. Anyway, I think you should head back to High Isle now. I know Lady Arabelle is eager to begin the talks.
Is there anything we can do for Free?
Free made their decision. Without their sacrifice, none of us would have survived the volcano's eruption. I'll find time to go to Mount Firesong, to commune with the new spirit of the volcano. Sometimes bound spirits respond. Sometimes they don't.
You don't think Free will talk to you?
Oh, Free will commune with me if they're able, but every spirit binding is different. Some can communicate freely, others can only share impressions. And then there are the ones that more or less slumber, as Free did before they were awakened.
Okie dokie. And there's your new fancy seeds. Turn this in.
I assure you, Lady Arabelle, I'm more committed than ever to the Society of the Steadfast's mission of peace.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Captain. Ah, good, you're back. Captain Marguerite and I were just having the most illuminating discussion, dear. Other than some misdirection at the end, Lord Baccaro never allowed his clandestine activities with the Ascendant Order to spill over into the Society of the Steadfast.
Are you sure?
Yes, dear, I am. Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and I've begun to study their ledgers. Nothing is amiss. I'll get someone I trust to perform a thorough investigation, but the Society has done too much good to shut it down now.
And are we ready for the peace talks?
Just about. Preparations are underway at Old Flag's Islet, but I have a task for you. I'd like you to invite Count Stefan, Druid Laurel, and Druid Ravana for the talks. They deserve to have a voice in the proceedings. Captain Zaji and Casca, too.
You want Zaji and Casca to participate?
I think Zaji and Casca should get to see the negotiations unfold, but to have them participate, oh goodness no, dear. So, invite Stefan, Laurel, and the rest, and remind Stefan I'm depending on House Mornard for added security.
Okay, where can I find them?
Count Stefan will be at Castle Mornard, and Druid Laurel should be in the Vines District in Bastille. Zaji's likely at the docks here in Gonfalon Bay, and Druid Ravana is at her workshop here.
Okay. It's one of the more obnoxious fetch quests. Run around and go find everybody and convince them to come along.
Make sure the Pounce is ready to sail the moment Queen Irene calls for us.
The Pounce is ready. I could use some quiet time for a change.
Maybe you spoke too soon, Casca. Look who it is. Always a pleasure, Five Claw, but you also tend to bring trouble to Zaji. And more work. So what is it this time? A Periite cult? Vampire armies from deep underground, what?
No, Lady Arabelle would like you and Casca to attend the peace talks as observers and guards.
Zaji and Casca are invited? Well, as expected, of course. After all Zaji has done, it is only natural to want him there to observe, and to keep the Queen and the others safe. But Casca too, really? Oh, very well, if Lady Arabelle insists. Zaji and Casca will leave for the islet at once, and will bring along a few of the Pounce's crew. A little extra muscle never hurts, yes?
Do you think the peace talks have any chance of success?
There is always a chance, Five Claw. It may be very, very small. So small that you cannot see it with the naked eye, but it is there nonetheless. This one does hope it works out, though. War is a terrible business indeed.
Indubitably. Alright, camel, lizard, camel, creature thing, let's go.
Friend, what a pleasant surprise.
First thing my dog does is climb into the fire.
What brings you back here so soon, friend? Not another danger to the archipelago, I hope.
Lady Arabelle wants you to represent the Stone Lord Druids of High Isle at the peace talks.
I'm neither an elder nor an archdruid. Shouldn't Lady Arabelle invite one of them? Most of the surviving senior members of the Circle are deep in discussions about the Dreyfa. Very well. Tell her I'll attend the talks.
Good. I'll see you on All Flags Island.
I'm pleased that Lady Arabelle thought to include the druids of the archipelago in the peace talks. As you have seen, events on the mainland reach even to our distant shores. Still, I wish we had archdruids or elders available for the task.
Are you interested in becoming an elder or an archdruid?
Perhaps one day, but I'm much too young to be called an elder. Don't you agree? As for archdruid, one doesn't just receive that accolade. Only druids of immense presence and power ever achieve such a rank. Will I someday? We shall see.
Alright, so we got her. We got Zaji. Riding hard and fast back down here. Take the Way Shrine, go over to Galen, and grab the other two.
Rogue knights, druid prophecies, erupting volcanoes. If it's not one thing, it's another. Surely the mainland doesn't have these kinds of problems. It's just lucky for us a mainlander hero was around to lend a hand. Still, I'm seriously reconsidering my decision to move to the archipelago. I was promised sun and waves, not near-death experiences.
Nothing wrong with a little near-death experience.
That's the Chef Razi's guarantee. You there.
Blight it all. We have to find a way for the circles to work together.
The Elder Tide are willing, but we have yet to choose new leaders, and we still distrust the Fire Song.
The Fire Song are aware of our mistakes. We don't expect forgiveness, but we want a chance to make amends. I promise our next leader will have less aggressive aspirations.
Blight and damnation. Trying to get the druid circles to agree on anything is like trying to herd fawns. But you're not here to deal with my problems. Not this time. What can I do for you, my friend?
Time. Lady Arabelle wants you to represent the Druids of Galen at the peace talks.
Really? After you just saw my negotiating skills in action? Wait, you're serious? Well, why not? I definitely want what's best for my people. And maybe I can learn something watching the Alliance leaders. I'll be happy to attend.
Alright, see you at All Flags Islet.
And just between us, the talks with the Druid circles aren't going too badly. I just lose patience sometimes. I want everything to happen right now. But flowers blossom when they're ready, am I right?
How are you and Count Stefan getting along?
What? Did Stefan say something? What are you asking? Count Stefan and I are getting along fine. Never better. And I'd rather not talk about this at the moment, if that's all the same to you.
They're an item.
Was all this bloodshed really the result of a druidic prophecy, Galpin?
I'm afraid so, Frida. Sometimes religious conviction can drag even the best of us to...
Captain Marguerite was as good as her word. Get those supplies distributed at once.
Right away, Count Stefan.
Friend, welcome back to Castle Mornard. Lady Arabelle told me to trust Captain Marguerite, and so far so good. The Society of the Steadfast restarted their relief efforts, and things have been moving smoothly ever since. But what brings you back to Galen, friend?
Lady Arabelle would like you to represent Galen at the peace talks.
Does she now? And what role would a minor count play in discussions concerning the greater fate of all of Tamriel? No, forgive me, friend. It's just been a lot lately. Of course I'll attend. Is there anything Lady Arabelle needs of me?
Well, she also requests that you bring a contingent of House Mornard knights.
Ah, yes. After all this trouble, such a request isn't all that surprising. Very well. Tell Lady Arabelle Count Stefan shall attend the peace talks with a contingent of his finest knights at his side. Will that do?
Perfectly. We'll see you at All Flags Islet.
How my father ever accomplished anything with the constant parade of supplicants and requests, I'll never understand. Or Archdruid Revolve, for that matter. Now I know what it's like when everyone is constantly vying for a moment of your attention.
Is it really that bad, though, being the Count?
No, it's not all that bad. Stressful, yes, but rewarding in its own way. You know, I really do like making decisions that help people. And I've even gotten the nobles and druids to sit down together. Once. Maybe my plans will work out after all.
Alright, now to the islet. Mornard Knights.
Over here? I see everyone has arrived. Well done, dear. And I did my part as well. The Alliance leaders are already downstairs.
Did you have any trouble getting the leaders here?
Oh, just the usual hemming and hawing. I just applied my natural charisma and threatened them with bodily harm. The leaders do want a word with you, though, if you're willing to indulge them.
Of course, I'd be happy to talk with them. The Queen comes
I like
first.
to think I'm not easily fooled. But not in 1,000 years would I have guessed that Lord Bacaro was the secret leader of the Ascendant Order. No one argued more eloquently for a lasting peace than he did.
Will the talks still take place?
The revelation that these talks were merely part of the Ascendant Lord's plan to seize power makes it difficult. But as far as we can tell, the Society of the Steadfast Intentions are pure. And I think Lord Bacaro might have outsmarted himself.
How so?
Bacaro wanted to prove his worth. Show us that by blood and circumstance, he was the best suited to take power. Instead, through his actions as the Ascendant Lord, Emmerich, Ansgar, and I learned that we could actually work together.
So you think peace is still possible?
I think so, yes. I've come to believe that Emmerich and Ansgar want peace as badly as I do, and I'm willing to see where these discussions lead. We may not come to any conclusions, but isn't the possibility worth the effort? I think it is.
I can understand that.
There you are. And the hero of the day again. I knew we weren't done with the Ascendant Order after the assault on All Flags Islet. But I never imagined it was Lord Bacaro who betrayed us.
You headed back
That's
to
what my
Windell?
father would expect. But I don't feel that I'm quite done here yet. Nothing in my instructions covers what's happened so far. And Lord Bacaro's treachery calls into question the very sanctity of these peace talks.
So they're a failure.
I wouldn't say that. I came here to do a job, and I think it can still be done. I plan to send word to the Skull King. Tell him I'm staying. At least as long as Emmerich and Irene agree. Lord Bacaro may have deceived us, but peace is still possible.
Will Yoren and the Skald King agree with that decision?
He won't be happy about the way Lord Bacaro manipulated him. But when I explain what happened here, and what you did, friend, he'll support my decision. He really is an excellent king, my father. But don't tell him I said that.
Lord Baccaro a villain. Rogue knights collaborating with druids. And what was that about sea elves? This visit to the archipelago has been one surprise after another. I owe you a lot, friend. You saved my life, and you saved my realm.
Saved your realm?
I've ignored the druids of the archipelago for too long. The few I've met over the years seem, well, quaint, eccentric. I thought their insistence on clinging to the ancient ways was harmless. But I forgot about the dark roots of their tradition.
Dark roots?
The weirds of High Rock distanced themselves from politics, but the druids of old were a different breed. They used fearsome magic to rule over the early Bretons, either directly or from behind the scenes, and they jealously guarded their power.
Do you plan to go forward with the peace talks?
Why in oblivion not? I've been here this long. What's another few days? If the Breton legacy has a dark side, it also shows courage and commitment. If Irene and Ernskar are willing to talk, so am I. But I wonder if Lord Baccaro had the right idea.
You think he was right?
Oh, not about the whole Ascendant Lord and murder thing, but about finding someone other than one of us to sit on the throne. I can't imagine Irene or Yoren agreeing to bow down to me willingly, and I feel the same way. We'll just have to see.
Your attention, please. Lady Arabelle requests that everyone join her in the reception hall. Friend, may we speak?
Of course.
Finally, we get a moment to ourselves. I did want to speak with you before Lady Arabelle gets on with the important business.
What do you want to talk about?
I wanted... Damn, this went better in my head. I've never been as good at speaking my mind as my father was, or Archdruid Raval. Now, he was an orator. Sorry, I'm babbling. Let me start over. Thank you for everything, my friend.
You don't need to thank me, Count.
Now don't start with that sort of nonsense. Of course I need to thank you. You saved us all. What kind of count would I be? What sort of friend? If I didn't let you know how much what you've done for us means to me.
Thank you.
All right, I've taken up enough of your time. I know how eager Lady Arabelle is to get the peace talks underway. We'll talk later. Now go speak to Lady Arabelle and let her know everything is ready for her to begin.
All right, taken care of.
Have I mentioned how much I detest public speaking? Goes against all my training as a spy and agent of the king. I'm supposed to hear all the important bits of dialogue, not recite them. Ah, well, before all that, I want to share something with you.
Ooh.
Yes, I do. As we conclude this business with Lord Baccaro and the Ascendant Order, I want you to know how much your help has meant to me. Take this as payment for services above and beyond the call of duty. Now, I have a speech to deliver, my dear.
Interesting.
We stand here today because of Lord Baccaro, what he brought together through the Society of the Steadfast, and what he tried to bring about as the Ascendant Lord. Instead of dividing us, instead of defeating and conquering us, he showed us what's possible when we work side by side. And through the courage and sacrifice of many of the people gathered here, as well as the nature spirit free, we persevered and won the day. Now to our royal guests, I say, let's recognize our friend, and then start the talks.
Our friend has performed above the call of duty. I name them Champion of the Covenant.
Not so fast, Emmerich. I name them Champion of the Dominion.
Then I name them Champion of the Pact.
Your Majesties, please. All of that would never fit on the medal. Let's just agree on Champion of the Alliances, shall we?
Oh, very well.
I can live with that.
If you insist.
Of course. They must always complain and bicker, but in the end, they work well together. We definitely assembled a large group of folks, didn't we?
Are we ready to begin, Your Majesties?
I suddenly feel extremely humble.
Well, gentlemen, shall we?
I suppose we shall. We did endure much to get to this point, after all.
Then let us see how possible peace may be.
How much are they actually going to let us see happen here? Nope, they're going off into a room I bet you I can't access. Yep. Ooh, cake! There's cake! I like cake. Alright, well, that completes the High Isle quest line. All of it. The entire DLC. That is substantial. You know, we took care of High Isle, we took care of Galeron, or Galon. We defeated the Ascendant Order. We did quite a lot. Overall, you know, the next step is, you know, diving into Necrom so that we can, you know, be caught up on the story and push into the all-new DLC. So overall, let me give everybody a huge thank you. I do think I am going to be calling it a night here. Get a snack in me and get some sleep. But hey, you know, it has been a fun ride. I've really enjoyed the stream so far. I've enjoyed the content. High Isle was definitely a hell of a ride. I'm going to come back here at some point, finish out all of its side quests and content, fight the world bosses, all that good jazz. But for now, we're just going to focus on the main stories. So let me give a huge thank you and a shout out to everybody over on YouTube and Kick for tuning in. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you. Don't forget, if you're over on YouTube, hit that like button, smash that subscribe, and drop a comment down below if you're watching this as a VOD. Tell me what you guys think of the High Isle DLC. And if you're over on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button. And if you're already a follower, don't forget, hit that subscribe if you're able. Every little bit does help support the channel. I really do appreciate you guys. You've been an absolutely stellar audience. Let me thank you again so much for tuning in. And as always, I will catch you guys on the flip side. I'll see you tomorrow.
one keeps your sleekest possessions safe and sound. Your dough-cloud items too, if you want.
I'll be just a step behind you.
Oh, bother. Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble.